Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to today's stream. Hopefully everyone's doing well. As you can see in game, rainy weather day, but it is what it is. Give it 2 seconds for the chat phone to load in here. Go plus going and stuff. There we go. Can see you guys now. What's going on? Got some weather boosted Kyogres around today, which is, I mean, good and bad. It means that the weather's bad, but whatever, we'll take it. Maybe a 29, 39 will come rolling in. What's up, Tiger? What's up, you? See Jaro as well, YT. Got anime. If you guys want to pop it on this, let me know. There's like, I think 5 minutes left or something. So we'll do this quick. Of course, Kyogre raid hour is tonight as well. So I'm really looking forward to, but let's spam out some Invotitos in the meantime. Flamingo says, hey, streamer. Catherine says, yo, BT. Burger Man says, guess who's back? What's up? Got Aiden in here as well. Starting off with some rays. Yeah, it's going to rain like heavily today. I brought my umbrella and stuff, but I don't think there's any getting around it. I'm going to be getting pretty wet on today's stream. Flame says, BT, what's up? Burger says, still unbeaten. Oh, with the Nightbot battles. What's up? Rachel says, everyone hit the like button. Definitely do that. Smash a like. It's free. Why not? I'm going to be getting soaked for today's stream, so definitely drop a like for that. Next week's going to be 100 degrees. Yeah, dude, Tiger. I think on Monday for us, going to be around the same, which is crazy. 6 of us, nice. Is Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot's, I don't know, he's just waking up for the day. Nightbot's having his coffee, I think, right now. Also, let's put in Venusaurus Rex in here. The last day of this event, I'm kind of sad to see it go, man. I've been loving this event. 10 shinies yesterday. We got like 6 the day before, or something like that. These have been some like crazy lucky streams. What's up, T-Raw? Good to see you, man. But all right, let's go. I'm really gonna miss the raid hour bonus tonight too. For last season, you got the guaranteed rare XL for catching from raid hours, but it's not a seasonal bonus right now. It's just, I mean, a little bit annoying, but it's still fine. Jarl got the shiny, nice. Nightbot's already doing the duels. Yeah, like the event ends at 8. Tyler says, "What's up? Not much, dude. How you doing today?" We're just getting started, and I think I'm going to have to bust my umbrella like now, which is unfortunate. I was hoping I could stay dry for at least a little bit. Raid hour's not for another like 3 hours, so it's gonna be a long day if I'm already soaking wet to start. Do you know the best moveset for Groudon? You only do one. No, I got kicked out. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, you're gonna want to run Mud Slap and Precipice Blades, but P-Blades is an elite charge CM. So yeah, you have to elite charge CM that. You can get away with running Earthquake, it's just not as good. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Dude, that must have been like the border of where I connected to this thing. I'm glad there was some time left on that. That would have sucked. And it's running Blizzard, so maybe I should stay near here so I don't, that doesn't happen again. I'm really bad for doing that, man. I'll connect to a raid and then just start walking and go into the next thing I'm going to do, and then it just kicks me out. But it's fine. It's already starting now, Tiger. It's already raining now. It's just not, like, heavy yet, so I'll bust out the umbrella soon. It's just always annoying to, like, try to quick catch and hold an umbrella and stuff. So I'm going to try to get away with not running it as long as I can until my phone gets too wet to throw Pokeballs. Then it gets, like, ultra annoying. Using Elite TM for it right now? Nice. Yeah, I mean, dude, Groudon with P-Blades is amazing. Like, it's unfortunate they didn't give us a round of raids with it in the last year where it just has the legacy move. A lot of Pokemon will come back and they have the legacy move. But for some reason, they don't want to give us that for Kyogre and Groudon. The same thing, or if you're getting Kyogre, you want to run Origin Pulse, but that hasn't been available to get, like, as is from raids for well over a year. It's crazy, man. I don't know why. Me calling Garlic right now. Nightbot isn't good at duels. He's just learning, man. Give him a break. Everyone's throwing some shots at Nightbot. This whale is almost down. Dude, we need to get Rhyhorn today. It's going to happen. I'm going to get soaking wet to go find myself a shiny rhinoceros. If it doesn't happen today, I'm not going to be a happy guy. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We got 2 of these, like, almost back-to-back yesterday with the same CP. And they are weather boosted, so 29.39. I was like, that looks kind of high. Mine's 28.51, so very bad. But yeah, 29.39 is the weather boosted hundo. Got Daryl Dog in that one as well. He's been raiding Kyogre like a madman, and oh, okay, lucky friends with Zark, but that does not Doesn't give us a shiny whale. So we got some good, we got some bad. And the bad news is this whale is absolutely terrible. J-Max says, what's up, man? Dude, I was going to say, wow, first ball? I take back those things I said about Kyogre, man. He's not such a bad guy after all. And, yeah, those IVs are pretty horrendous, though. Lots of friendship, dude. I should have dropped an Eggito. Maybe we'll chill in this area for now. There's some raids coming up. And Peggy says, hey, guys, what's up, Peggy? I'm going to have to bust the umbrella out in, like, just a second here. I was really hoping I would at least get, like, an hour without that, but I don't think that's the case. But yeah, if there's a few raids around here, we'll chill in this area. We'll do those, then do the daily incense. Go to the bird park, all that stuff. Also, speaking of birds, let's bring an Articuno to drop here so we can finally get a half-decent Hatenna. Whoa. Dude, someone just dropped a bunch of... There's like spilled fried chicken here. There's a bunch of KFC everywhere. I almost just stepped in it. That's a random thing to find on the ground. But all right, it looks like some power spots refreshed, which you guys know I've been dropping birds like no tomorrow, and they keep getting returned every couple days, like most of them all with 5 candies. It's just like fantastic. Got a Ditto for Burger, nice. I still haven't got a shiny Ditto from this rotation or this event, but got quite a few Dittos in general. Reese says it was me. You dropping your KFC, man? Dude, KFC here is like expensive too. That was like 30 bucks for the chicken on the ground. What's up, Nick? Good to see you, dude. Whoa, sounded like it was that guy just hit the other guy. Did he? It's kind of weird. All right, here we go. 492, right? Is the hundo? I believe 492. Here we go, some stuff and some things. J-Max says to be playing today. Oh yeah, man, have fun with your friend. And we got middle of the pack. It's okay. But we'll give him a catch, see how decent or not decent he is. Yeah, still a 3-star, I guess. Yeah, we got a few raids coming up in... I think the soonest one is that one that hatches in 5. So I'm just going to hunt a regular incense for now. Look for some rhinoceroses, I think. Even though this is not the rhino nest. But we'll go have a look in this little park over here. Can you tell if I was gifted or am a member? Yeah. If I look on computer, I can. But the easiest way to know is if you didn't become a member and you have the little badge, it means you're gifted. Okay, Umbrella's coming out, unfortunately. That was what, 7 minutes without me having to have an umbrella, but the good old days are done. I gotta remember how to quick catch with an umbrella in my hands. Looks a lot easier than it actually is. There we go. Kind of figured it out, I think. How long will Kyogre be in raids? The 23rd, I think Kristen said. Someone asked that yesterday. I think it's the 23rd. This gives us Phantump that is not the 481. Good for now, J-Mac. I'm going to be doing these ones, like I said, there's only like 5 minutes, so there's a ton of them around we'll get doing. This gives us a Gothita, 391. We did stack a 98 yesterday, I think. It's the 406, and the hundo's 407, apparently. Not that I would do anything special with a hundo Gothita. I need tips for Kyogre raids, electric, and grass, and lots of people. It is weak to electric and grass, and the more the merrier with any raid. Not even just Kyogre, but you're going to want to have more people to take it down easier. Let's see if we can find some rhinos in this park, man. I really hope the nest didn't switch, by the way. I don't know when the nests are typically supposed to switch over, but hopefully that bird park still is a rhino nest for us. Hopefully we can find some wild shinies early today, too. 10 yesterday is absurd. Can't believe that. And especially, too, it's not like you'd think, like, you know, we got all the boosted stuff 1,000 times. Most of the shinies yesterday were not the boosted shinies, which is just still very mind-blowing to me. Phantump is a no. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain coming down. Yes, it's still kind of light-ish, but yeah, looks like I'm going to be holding an umbrella all day today. How do you get XP for literally everything you do? For catching Pokemon, for doing raids, for opening gifts even? I don't think you get too much for opening gifts, but yeah, you get it for like literally doing everything, man. For playing the game. Got some drillbers on that side. Axel says, hope it rains here. Dude, you can have my rain, man. I'm not about the rain lifestyle. Especially for like streaming, man. I have too many wires and and electronics to be dealing with wetness. Especially if it pours. It's supposed to pour in a little bit. I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, was that a Ditto? Quick check. It is not. Also, Master League is back. I was destroying some Master League. This is the first time I ever ran my Crown Zacian. And man, it's very good. Nest won't change till September 2nd? Okay, awesome. Wait. It should change before that. I think they're like bi-weekly. I don't think it'll be September 2nd. That'll be when the season changes. But the nest will change a bunch of times. Richard says, what's up? Not much, dude. Good to see you, man. Rachel, being a member for 7 months, says, ooh, with the Red Gary. Thank you for everything you do, Rachel. On the moderator side of things and being a community member and a million other things, just being a good person in general. Let's get the W's in the chat for Rachel, otherwise known as Richard if she's getting a coffee in New York. Still having a laugh thinking back about that. Someone handing you a coffee for Richard. But thanks again. 7 months is crazy. Okay, these should almost be ready. One behind me should almost be ready to pop. But I'm going to get these spawns at the City Hall quick before we go back. Rachel with the 2 with the train emoji. Thank you again. You don't have to do that. You already do way too much helping out with the channel and everything else. But thank you for the crispy 2 bomb. Ever so crispy. Make sure you guys keep the W's flowing for Rachel. Much appreciated as always. It's Tuesday today. Where you're at? No, it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday where I'm at. It's raid hour tonight. Raid hours are always on Wednesdays. So yeah, raid hours in like 3 hours. There is raids at, like before then though. Like that one hatched in 1 minute. I'm gonna go do. There's actually a ton of eggs. You can see these are all Kyogre eggs, which sounds weird to think about him hatching from an egg, but that's where he comes from. The level 1 Rhydon. Nice. That's cool. Level 1 shiny Rhydon would be sick. Okay, running Pelkia, there should be more stuff. This is that City Hall cluster I go to for like comm days and stuff. Hey, they just spawned in now. I was like, what's going on? Been noticing with the new updates in the game, that happens more and more where like you get no spawns and then everything spawns in like on top of each other all at once. Something to do with like the refresh rate of the game or something, I don't know. You excited for Jangmo comm day? Dude, it's the best comm day of the year, absolutely. Gonna see if I can try to break my record for all-time most shinies on a comm day. The most I've had before is 63 on Vanillite comm day. It's supposed to pour rain here though, man, so I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Gonna try my best. It just slows you down catching and holding umbrellas and stuff. This gives us the Graveyard. And that Kyogre is hatched up this way, so we'll go up over there. I'll catch some things along the way. I'm gonna miss this event with a double dust though, man. Been racking up dust. I invested, I think 100,000 in my Zacian yesterday to double move it and powered up a few other things, and I'm still like, in the last 2 days, up over like 600k XP, or not XP, dust. Do you think that you're gonna go, or you're gonna get a bird today? I hope so, man. We didn't see any birds at all yesterday, which is crazy. It was like a 3-hour daily incense with 0 Birdimus Maximus, so today is the day. But I'm not gonna be hunting birds until after these raids. We're about to go do Kyogre right there, and a few other Kyogres as well, but suffering from success, says you. Wait, what? Man says, hi, what's up? Random had a G-Bird spawn, what'd you get? Hopefully you catch him, more importantly. Also, random 5K going in that gives us a Kamala Reese with the 2 with the cowboy hat, the hot dog, and the fire. Thank you for the 2, man. Good to see you as always. A wild Weiss. Also, I should be getting some better quests in this, but thank you again. How long do we have left for Rhyhorn? It goes away tonight, so like it's still going to be a seasonal spawn, right? But it's not going to be like this event ends tonight. So, I mean, yeah, I need to get it today. We need to get him today. After these raids, I'm going to really focus on that. Nonchalant says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Great throws gives us. Why? Who asked for that? Definitely not me. I'm going to put the Go Plus on to catch. We're going to pop in that Kyogre. If you want to jump in there, let me know. Go Plus is going to be coming up big today with rain, though. Most recent shiny, got a Phantump like right before stream. So probably that one. Final answer, I'm going with him. Spam out some Invititos. You guys can snipe this, by the way. And I do have a Poffin, but I think we're going to try to do the same thing with Venusaur again. Get the Buddy Hearts on him naturally, and then I'll use the, yeah, we'll use the Poffin for Runerigus. Worst legendary Pokemon in your opinion? I don't know. I don't really focus on, like, the worst, man. People ask me, like, what I hate the most and, what, you know, what's the worst of this, whatever. I usually focus on things I like the best, but I don't know. Maybe one of the Reggies, to be honest. They're not super useful. Shundo Carnivorous Whale. That's what we're going to get right here. They are weather boosted right now, too. It would be almost a... If you get a Hundo, it's almost 3,000 CP, which is pretty awesome. Tunish says, hi. Ace with the 2 says, you're a Poffin. Thank you for the 2. That one I can agree with. I'll agree with that one. Even though I'm pretty sure a Poffin would be some kind of, like, fruit or something. But thank you for the 2, man. Yeah, what is a Poffin? Does it say? Is it just like a... I guess it would just be like a berry, right? Probably. I don't know. We got to look up what a Poffin is before I agree to being one. I don't know if I can fully get on board with that. Name says, yo, what's up, man? Okay, we got the 7 of us in here. Nice. And I didn't get my proper electric team in here. That's what I wanted to use. Looks like a loaf of bread, says Reese. I don't know. Maybe. It kind of looks like a football, doesn't it? Rachel with the 2 says, choo-choo. Thank you again for the 2, Rachel. Rachel going crazy with the crispy 2 bombs today. Thank you very much. Davey says, are those all my Pookies? Some of us, Davey. Not all of us, but some of us. What's up, man? Shiny Kyogre from the first raid for Tunish. Must be nice. How do you live that lifestyle? It takes me like 1,000 raids to get anything. But thank you again, Ace and Wachel. Wavy Daverson. Heir to the Daverson fortune. All right. Do I get kicked out? I started walking a little bit, but it looks like we're not going to get kicked out. Ace with the train emoji as well. And is one of those a bus? Looks like there's a bus and a train. A few other things is hard to see. Thank you for the 2, though, man. The 2s are flying right now. Tunish says, Ace is cooking. He is cooking. He's cooking up some train stuff. And Tyler being a member for a month. Thanks for supporting the channel, man, and being here, watching the streams. Much appreciated, dude. Keep the W's flowing. That's a lot of colors in the chat to start the day. Hopefully we get lots of other colors in-game today, meaning shinies. Bluey says hi. Be a Shundo, you fat whale. Dude, I hope we at least get one more check before this guy's gone. This would be the best. BT got PTSD from the bus. Yeah, I mean, the bus crash wasn't the best. I mean, it's kind of a funny memory because no one got hurt. But yeah, at the time was a little troubling. Davey with the 6 says train. Dude, thank you for the 6 bomb from Wavy Davey. You guys are going crazy. You guys are allowed just to just hang out in the stream. You don't have to do that. But I appreciate all the support and you guys just hanging out, man. Hopefully I don't let you down and I get some cool stuff today. Jack says, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Bullying the Kyogre into a Shundo. Yeah, exactly. Dude, this umbrella, like the pins on it, keep getting keep pulling some of my hair out. Like if it twists at all, it's like pulling bits of my hair out on the top of my head. Which, like, I have to say, it doesn't feel good. You think it feels good, but it doesn't feel good. Croissant with the 5 says pizza. Thank you for the pizza 5, man. I appreciate it. I think you had the pizza one yesterday too, but much appreciated, dude. You said so much is happening, dude. It really is. All I've been doing is just raiding, and you guys are going crazy. But thank you again, Croissant. Ace says had 3 Galarian birds spawn off 1 Incense, 2 back-to-back. Dude, that's crazy. That's something you expect in between events, but dude, that's absurd. Did you catch any of them? I mean, either way, that's very exciting. Also, I missed what the CP was here. I want to say I saw that there's a 23. This could be a 29-23, but I pretty much missed all of it. Let's see. Come on. And it's not weather boost. Dude, how? So it's raining in real life. There is rain in game, but somehow it's not weather boosted in game. Okay, well, I need a roadmap for that one, but that's fine. Oh, dude, Ace, you're all good, man. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Rain is literally in the background. Yeah, that's like, what? That's so random. Okay, well, whatever. I suppose it's fine. This one's like half decent. 51 obviously is the hundo for the non-weather boosted one, but yeah, that's pretty random. Whatever. We will try to catch him and then hop into the next one and try to catch that one, and so on and so forth. All right, that one's hatched now. Sweet. Got 2 checks here. Number 1 is a 466. Number 2 is going to be a 457. Yikes. Both those are yikes. Hold on. The Go Plus has been catching in the background. And it didn't let us down, so that's good. Let's do this one now. GoFest hurt my wallet. Dude, me too, man. I think all of us are feeling the after effects. Matt got the shiny. Nice, man. Let's go, dude. Glad that turned out. I was really hoping that would have stayed weather boosted, but either way, it's fine. Croissant again with the crispy 2. Dude, thank you for the 2 again, man. Like I said, you guys don't have to do that. I really just appreciate you guys being part of the stream and hanging out. But as always, thank you for the support, dude. A tree branch fell and hit your roof, says you? Dude, is your house okay? Your family okay? That's insane. That is never a good sign. Yeah, Tunish, it's been pretty crazy to start the day. Some legends in here for sure. All right, let's do this one. And there's I think 4 or 5 other ones around that we're gonna eventually do as well. And there's just enough rain here, literally just enough rain where I have to have an umbrella. I'm not complaining. I don't want heavy rain, but hopefully the rain just passes me nice and quick. Transformer blew up and oh really, dude, that's insane. That is absurd. Got J-Mac in here. We got Daryl Dog as well, and Wavy Davy and Adam. I'm not legendary, I'm just ace. Nothing special, not a legendary one. Storm was pretty bad, says you. Yeah, we're supposed to get hit, really bad. I was looking earlier today. It's supposed to be, thunderstorms starting, when I'm on stream and going through most of the night. So, yeah, I mean, we'll do what we can do. Obviously, I can do raid hour from my car if I really have to, but I want to get a daily incense and stuff, right? So, we'll see how it goes. I mean, Croissant, it's only for Nightbots and AI, right? So that would be the timeouts. It's if for some reason if it's more than 3 emojis, it does it, but it's not anyone doing that. It's Nightbot's an AI computer. Love stormy weather, says Rachel. Yeah, I mean it's okay if you're at home, but I mean grinding this game, it's not ideal to say the least. Davey says might have crashed a raid from a Pookie I know. Hopefully you get a good one here, man. AI is everywhere, says Tiger. Dude, this umbrella is just literally the top of it just keeps ripping hair out of the top of my head. That's not a nice feeling at all. Gonna storm here soon, says Ace. Yeah, I think it's gonna be all over the eastern parts of southern Canada and United States, seems like. Dude, I might have to swap this umbrella out for another one. I'm gonna have no hair left on the top of my head, which is not gonna be good. Start balding from an umbrella. Burger says, how y'all doing? I'm doing good, man. Just having a rainy weather grind, which is fine for right now. I might go to the bird park shortly after this so we can get our walk in. So if it rains really bad, we'll have the daily incense done by then. I think that makes more sense. Because yeah, raid hour is gonna be at 6 anyways. Davey says Baldo grinds. That's so weird. I've used this umbrella before, but for some reason, when it twists from wind hitting it, it's like ripping hair out of it. Yeah, it's not good. I gotta keep an eye on that. Which Pokemon are you gonna use the golden cap on? I mean, probably Galarian Moltres, the shiny one. I have a 14, 14, 14, so Shundo Moltres would be pretty cool. I might use it on that. All good, Blizzard. No worries, man. But good to see you as well. Have you been running any Master League? Are you still waiting? Kenneth says, yo, what's up, man? I finally last night ran my Zacian in Master League, and I was destroying people with it. You know what the weird thing is? I'm still at such a low rank in the Master League that most of the battles I didn't even get to use my Zacian because you're obviously against people that are new and don't have level 50 Pokemon and stuff in the Master League. All right, we fainted, so we don't get to see what the countdown is. But here we go. Some stuff and some things. Shundo multi-grind, says Rachel. $50 in remote for a whale. Oh, dude, Richard, that is ludicrous. Planning to use it on Deancey? That's yeah, fair enough, Davey. I mean, yeah, Mythical's pretty sick. And here we go. Imagine a Shundo. We didn't see the CP. No and no. Okay, so there's no rain in game now. We did a raid at 3:04. So again, after the hour that had rain in game. Now there's mountains. There's just a whale in the mountains. Okay, it's fine. Been using Ho-Oh to counter the Zacian. Yeah. Dude, that's my team right now is running was the Rhyperior, Ho-Oh, and the crown station. It works pretty good. Obviously, there's still some holes in it, but overall, it's very good. I will say that the crown Zamazenta is very annoying to deal with. The steel and fighting type and how spammy it is. It's a really, obviously they're both really good for Master League, but I was surprised at just how good the Zama was. Faced a few of them last night. Hundo CP is 2351. Keep getting 2330s for a Davey. If you guys haven't, if you're just joining in, drop a like in the stream. Let's see if we can get the first light goal done and dusted. Easy peasy today. I'm gonna see if I can do these raids up this way. There should be a shelter I can get under from the rain. And for Science is like, meh, he's okay. All right, let's do these other ones. Oh yeah, dude, I can do 3 of them from here. Perfect. This is that building though. It's at the city hall where they always kick me out from raiding here. So hopefully it's fine. All right, let's go. Spam out some Invititos again. Awesome. Have you seen the bottle cap stuff? Like the gyms and battle? Yeah, I saw a few of the requirements. I don't know if those are mock-ups though. Because I saw like a few different people post videos on like what it's gonna take to train them and stuff, and everyone kind of had different stuff. So I don't know if that's like, I don't know if we can bank on that being confirmed yet or not, like the requirements to train each one. Hopefully it's as simple as they make it seem, but we'll have to see. Kristen with the 2 says, hello, streamer, sir. Thank you so much, sir streamer. I even said it wrong. That's how bad I am at this. But thank you for the crispy 2, much appreciated. Tyler with the 5 says, trying to be locked in with BT fam. Here's some shiny luck. Dude, thank you for the 5, man. Very much appreciated. Keep the W's rolling for Kurton and, of course, Tyler as well. You guys are the best. But hopefully you're having a good day today, Concrete. Good to see you. You and your 1,000 names. Man, this spot's like a nice awning. I can stay out of the rain, but I think they're gonna come kick me out of here pretty soon. They don't like when I come here and just chill and do some raids. Tyler says Concrete. I know, Kristen's just the nicest. She has like 1,000 names. Everyone just got a gazillion names that are all incorrect for Kristen. Lost level 1 Moltres. I saw that. Yeah, it was like 42 CP or something like that. That's crazy. Such a heartbreak. I mean, it seems like they're a guaranteed, like in your brain, you think they're going to be a guaranteed catch, but it's almost like they're just like the same catch rate as they would be if they're like 2,000 CP. Maybe not 2,000, but you know what I mean? The level 1s seem like they should catch, and they definitely seem to not catch all the time. But yeah, if that was shiny, that would have been really cool. I think the top CP for the birds as a level 1 is like around 50. So, I mean, if it's non-weather boosted, it could have a chance of being a Nundo, I guess. Maybe. I don't know what the lowest CP for the birds is. Someone would know. 5 says gonna draw for a bit, making something for my mom, a Bidoof. She isn't even into Pokemon. She just likes the little beaver guy. Nice. Well, we'll be here harpooning some whales and then looking for birds. Man, this spot is so nice to raid in with this little awning. But yeah, it's at the City Hall building, and they kick you out of here because they think that you're like homeless or whatever. But like security came out the second I got here. They didn't say anything. They're just hanging out there. So we'll see. Bidoof is the goat. He is pretty cool. Getting lots of use out of my Venusaur right now. I should mega a water type. Obviously, if you're going to be doing these raids, remember to mega a water type. Obviously, for the XL candies and the candies for catching. Just is more efficient, especially for a legendary like Kyogre. You're probably going to want to max. So don't do what I'm doing right now. Although Venusaur is cool to use in a mega form, he's not what you're going to want to use. Maxie says, how you doing today? I'm doing good, man. How's your day going? I don't know, Tiger. I've seen crazier things. In this city, they just assume that, man. This is the place that the guy came out like a few months ago and asked me, he's like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm streaming on YouTube. And he's like, really? Yeah. And I gave him the card and he's like, oh, that's cool then. He thought I was just a crazy guy yelling at my phones. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I think that said 2312, so that's not very good. Boogs is in the house. What's up, man? Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Do we get a shiny whale? Start today. We do not, and it was a 23-22, so at least they're in the 23s. Yesterday, man, most of the IVs we were getting were like in the 22s, which of course is horrible. 23.25. Need the 23.51, says Davey. Dude, yeah. Hopefully tonight. Hopefully at some point. It's crazy that this thing's been out so many times, and I finally just got the hundo this rotation. Like, literally just got it on the, Saturday, I think? I wish that would have shined. Would have been so sick. Ace is back with the 2. Says, double tap the screen, peeps. Thank you for the 2, man, and definitely do what Ace says. Drop a like. If everyone in the stream dropped a like right now, we would beat our like goal immediately. So thank you very much for the 2, man, and for the message. 2308. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, Kristen. You're so nice to me, and all I do is send you stinky whales. It seems to be just the way that these are going. Not many people, I don't think anyone has told me from my raid invites that they've been sent a hundo, unless they're just silent about their success. Haku got the 98, but I don't think anyone's told me they pulled the hundo whale from my invites. Maybe today's the day. And, it's okay. Still going to be transferred, but let's hop into this one. Ace is cooking today. He brought his pots and pans. I think I might have to shed a layer. I'm wearing like an overcoat because it's raining, but seems like it's going to be still kind of muggy with that. Haven't gotten a raid hundo in forever. Well, I mean, except for the shundo. Except for the shundo in New York, which is technically a raid hundo, only 1,000 times better. Think about hose, it kind of needs to be led, otherwise going to get countered. Yeah, I was using it in the back actually for mine, and only bringing it in when I saw like someone safe swap the Zama or the Zacian. Kid Master says that's not Tony. Yeah, that's very observant. It's almost like we're 2 different guys playing the same game. What's up, man? Davey says, how long ago was it? Dude, I don't know. The thing is, actually not that long. I think there's been some shundos from my raids pretty recent. I'm trying to remember the last one it was, but I think it's pretty recent. Doing the MLB Pikachu? No, because they're only in the States, right? So if they had one for like the Blue Jays or something here, then I would. But I'm not going to travel to the States just to get like a background Pikachu. I can get one traded from some of my friends. Do you have a Sableye? Yeah, I do. Zacian leads, very common. Yeah. Yeah, J-Mac. Hopefully you can get in that one. There we go. With the Thunders. Yeah, dude, there's been actually a bunch since. I'm trying to think which ones were sent since, but definitely been some more shundo since the one you got, Davey. What's up, Jan? Good to see you. Dad has to make you a bowl of ice cream. I was going to say they don't have one for the Blue Jays. No, like they don't. There's only a select teams they actually did that for, which is kind of unfortunate. Again, it's just a field. Like, it just kind of looks like any other field, which I would have went for the novelty. I would have went to one of those games to get the Pikas and stuff and trade them to friends, but definitely not doing like a full, flight travel to go get one of those Pikas. No. If it was a 3-hour drive to Toronto for me, sure, but otherwise, nah. Level 47, no shundo yet. Keep trying, Dirties. It's happening, man. It's going to happen soon. Having an NFL Pikachu with the stadium background. Oh, yeah, dude, I hope all the sports teams do it. I mean, it's probably a matter of, like, licensing, right? Like the Pokemon Company reaching out to NFL and NHL and so on and so forth. But eventually, I think that would be a very awesome idea, man. If all the sports leagues had a background, like one would be a hockey rink, one would be a football field, that'd be really awesome. Just an easy moneymaker for them, too, right? Like, why would you not do that? But I don't know. We'll see. Shiny this raid, says Quinn. I hope so, man. Darius says, hi, BT and mods. What's up, dude? Got an ice cream truck going down my road, says Ace. Dude, I love those, but at the same time, the music they play drives me nuts. It's just stuck in your head for 4.5 days after. We all know exactly what song it plays, too. Super high-pitched. Kiddos are hyped. Yeah, I bet. What are the shiny odds for those Pikas? I think they're like 1 in 64. They might be 1 in 20. I don't know, but they're boosted for sure. They're not full odds. When did you start playing Pokemon GO? So Molly, I started playing in 2023 August of 2023. So like 2-ish years, coming up on my 2-year. Why won't Rayquaza be added back to raids? It will be, but I mean, it's just I can't really answer questions as to like when it'll come back. But it's not gone forever. I promise you that it'll come back probably this year at some point. But what do we got? 2265. Nice. This one's going to shine because it's terrible. I think this might be close to floor, but not even floor. And here we go. Come on. Not a purple whale. What's up, Harry? Says caught a shiny Phantump. Nundo Goldeen. Thanks for the luck, man, and that's awesome. Nundo Goldeen's pretty fun. But maybe the next one will shine for us. Because this whale is terrible. It's not even raid hour yet, by the way, guys. I know it looks like we're just doing straight raids, and we kind of are for now, but raid hour is actually at 6, which is in an hour and a half. So I'm going to do a few other raids that are around here, and then we're going to do the daily incense. I think that's the plan for us. Also, you see how they moved the trinket to the top of your storage? 2260s floor. But yeah, I saw that they moved the trinket to the top. I guess as a reminder, Val being a member for 8 months is high BT. Thanks to the Kyogre a little bit ago, was at 93. Val, thanks for supporting the channel for 8 months. That's absolutely absurd. Congrats on the 93. Ace of the 2 says ice cream. Hopefully you and the kids enjoy that, man. Thank you for the 2, man. Ace is going off the deep end with the crispy 2 bombs today. But huge shout out to Val and Ace. Really appreciate you guys, man. 8 months already, Val's nuts. Time has just been flying. Spam some Invititos. What are you lucky trinketing? I don't know. Good question. Probably some doggos, I think. Just because I'm trying to get a Shundo Zacian still, or I guess Amazona too. But I have no plans for it right now. I did do some trinket trades for some birds in the past, like shiny Galarian birds. So that's a cool one as well to think about. But I don't have really any extras to trade any more of the birds. I've already traded all the ones that I had for that. I wouldn't use it on Zygarde for me, but I mean, if you wanted to use it on Zygarde, it is a good use of it. I mean, you only get one for now. I think the shiny will be released in game, probably from a paid ticket in the next year or so. But all right, got the 6 of us. A vanilla-ish even, says Val. Wait. Holy. Okay, almost a car accident right there for no reason again. What's your plan to eat? Wait, for Ace? I was going to say, I'm not eating anything right now. I think he's got the ice cream truck there, though. I haven't seen one of those come down my street for a long time. Also, it's still raining. Looks like the rain went away for a sec. Might be able to put my umbrella away and walk normally. Chris says every single day. Isn't it, like, insane? It is so dangerous walking in this city for no reason. The population here, like, for reference, it's not like I live in, like, a major city. The population is probably, like, 30,000. 25,000, and there was just like car accidents here every day. It's like unexplainable. I don't understand it. Alex says, howdy from Dallas, Texas. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, thanks, man. I'm having a great day. Hopefully your day is going good as well. Oh my God, Tyler, that wouldn't have been good for a lot of reasons. Get a thunderstorm here any minute. It's dark and rumbly. Yeah, same here, Chris, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to the bird park after this, I think, and hunt for some birdos. Because I think at some point I'm going to be locked in my car doing raids, so hopefully we can at least get a nice walk in before that happens. What would you bottle cap? I've been saying, people asked me like 4 times today already in this like 20 minutes of stream, but I think it's going to be a Galarian bird, a shiny one. There's no right or wrong answer, really. I mean, like, do something you like, something that's cool to you. If you could obviously be a little bit smarter in the sense that if you want something good for raids, you know, Zacian, Amazona, the Kyurem's be a good pick, but for me, I already have some pretty good raid attackers. I really just want to have something that's cool to me. A shiny birdo. What's your favorite food? Pizza. Still trying to get back. Transfer all your shinies, including Shundo. Dude, Croissant, don't do that. If I get a Shundo whale, let's just celebrate, but definitely don't be transferring any Shundos. Oh man, J-Mac, I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully you catch the next one. Posted the ice cream in there, nice. On the fence about Zygarde or Armored Mewtwo. Here's the thing, it's up to you what's important, but Zygarde and Armored Mewtwo are cool because, like, you know, they're rare and stuff. But like one of the rarest things in the game is a Shundo, right? So for me, I think using it on a shiny Pokemon makes a lot of sense. But I mean, if you want to do those ones, go for it. If you get a Shundo, I'll donate. So like if I hit 1 in 4,000 chance. Okay, well, either way, let's see what we get here. Come on. Come on. A 2287, nice. This one's going to shine. It's a terrible IV, it's going to shine. Yeah, Harry, I mean, Global's going to be sick. Supreme says, yo. And here we go. Come on. These whales, man. I got a Mega Water type, by the way. Actually, maybe I won't. If we're going to be going to I'm going to be going to hunt the daily incense. Maybe I'm going to put on a ground mega for the Rhyhorns. That might be the play. Certain someone got a Shundo Kyogre, and it wasn't me. Dude, I actually know a surprising amount of people that do have Shundo Kyogre. Because it's been out a lot of times, right? And like, it's the type of thing that everyone raids hard. So I actually know quite a few people that have, not quite a few, but I mean relative to other people having it. I mean, it seems like a common one. And yeah. Thank you for the invite. Game tried to kick me out. Oh my god, I'm glad that I invited you. Sorry to hear that. Okay, there's another whale up that way. Let's go chase down. What's up, Carrie? Good to see ya. Let's see what the Go Plus got up to in the meantime. I'm just running it on catch for now just because we're doing some raids and stuff, but looks like it just spun a lot of stops, so no harm, no foul. That is the next target over here. Gonna transfer a shiny costume Pikachu? No, don't do that, man. Trade it to one of your friends if you're gonna do that instead. They'll appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go do this raid, and then I think pop the daily incense from there after. That's what we're gonna do, guys. Yeah, this Kyogre up here, and then pop the daily. Also, where are the spawns at? Let's feed our buddy again, too. As Davey would say, he's starving. And I wonder why the frog looks so hilarious in the map. It totally slipped my mind that this is not only a Shundo, but it's a double XL Shundo. So this is like a very large and in charge frog. Which makes it even cooler. Obviously, double XS, double XL adds a tier of rarity, but if we go to my Venusaur here, the double XL Shundo, like that's pretty sick. Hungry buddy, exactly. Okay, let's go take this guy down. Already transferred all of them. Croissant, no, why? It doesn't make any sense. Man, trying to catch stuff with this umbrella, ruining my life a little bit. This gives us a 471 10 off. That's goated. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, for some reason, I've never best buddied this Venus, so that's what I'm doing right now. I've been kind of slacking on best buddying him because I keep getting like a Galarian bird or something cool to put as my buddy, but we gotta best buddy him. It's double XL Shundo. Doesn't get much better than that. Also, the Go Plus identified a few shiny boosted things back there, okay, that didn't catch. It's fine. If you guys want to jump in on the whale raid and connecting that in like 2 seconds, Rhyhornius Maximus again. People I'm walking by are just like, what is this guy talking about? Next raid isn't shiny. I'll transfer a Shundo Lickitung. But only, oh my god. Yeah, too late for that, Davey. Transferring a Shundo is like a diabolical move, man. Also, this guy didn't catch. Is that a Ditto? Hold on, let's slow catch this. It either ran away or that's a Ditto. Yeah, that was definitely a Ditto, man. That's annoying. Well, let's check this guy and then we'll jump in. All right, let's go. Be a Shundo, you ancient rhino. I don't think he's ancient, is he? I think that'd add a tier of coolness to Rhyhorn if he was ancient, though. All right. I think when we set this raid up, I'm going to readjust my setup here because even though it's raining, I'm like kind of boiling hot, man. Troops with the 5, so the shiny whale will appear. Dude, thank you for the 5, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Troops. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you very much. And I hope you're right. Hopefully this one is going to be the shiny whale for us. I'm going to throw my phone down for a second. Take my sweater off. Give me a sec here, guys. Dude, my chat phone is turned off when I took it off. No. Hold on. It's in shambles. How did that even happen, man? Okay, it's good. It's good. Dude, Croissant with a 10 says Shundo luck too. Thank you, man. Sorry, I was getting I'm getting all my gear situated here. Thank you so much, dude. Wild Adam in the raid. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up on chats. My chat phone tried to turn off. All this because I decided to take my sweater off. Okay, plug that back in, we're good. But thank you again, Croissant with the 10. Dude, Shundo would be crazy for this whale. And of course, Troops as well. Really appreciate the 5er and the 10 bomb. All right, let's go. That's much better now, though. I'm glad that we took the sweater off now. It'd be a problem to deal with later if not. Adam's probably lurking in here. You never know. If you say anything bad about Adam, then he appears. Dude, no, did my charger turn off? Oh, man. That's annoying. At least when I'm under a tree, I can turn it back on. For some reason, this new charger I use, if I, like, unplug stuff from it, it turns off. Which is very annoying. I guess good for battery, but very annoying otherwise. There we go. Just getting fully changed on the side of the road here like a maniac. Guessing floor IV shiny, says Maxi. That's a diabolical thing, but maybe. I mean, that sounds about right. When I do get shinies, they're always pretty bad. It's like a doctor's office I'm in front of right now, just like changing all my gear. They're probably like, what is this guy doing? Dude, Croissant, thank you for the 2 again, man. I'm sorry. Dude, every time you donate, I'm messing with my gear. Thank you for the 2. I do appreciate that. I'll show you the setup here in like 2 seconds. You can see how hectic it is. But I do appreciate it. I'm sorry, man. 2351 is the hundo. I had to take my bag off like 3 times. I got like all these wires and stuff. I'll show you guys quick, but I'm like holding like an umbrella and stuff at the same time. It's a very, very elaborate setup. What's up, Stephanie? Shundo locks this Croissant. It's gotta be a Shundo now. Croissant's calling. It's gotta be a Shundo. There's no other way around it. Hopefully I don't faint. Need more arms. Yeah, Rachel, I really do. Like, that's the thing. If I go to like adjust my bag like I just did, I have to unhook all of these wires, run them back from my bag again, make sure they're plugged in, make sure they're not like crossing in front of my body. You know what I mean? Put my bag on. It's crazy. It seems like I'd just be a guy out here with a phone, but to last for multiple hours, you need like, yeah, battery packs and all kinds of things. I'll restart if it's not a Shundo? Dude, that's a 1 in 4,000 chance, man. I don't know. Brian says, hope the doctor's office donates and subscribes. No free shows. Oh my God. I almost missed that. I literally was like scrambling. They have a tree that I was under trying to stay dry, taking off all my gear. Do I faint? Wait, hold on. Do I disconnect, I mean? Nice, we're fine. What's up, Elise? I was in Oslo for radar. Should not have done that. Really? Sorry to hear you didn't have a good time there. Phoebe's on the veranda doing some porch sitting. All right, here we go. Well, let's get ourselves a Shundo, and then we're gonna pop the daily incense. Man, this is gonna be an interesting day with how it's starting to rain. 2292, not a Shundo. 2351 is a hundo at least, but this is going to be a bad one, so maybe it'll shine for us. And here we go. Purple whale, come on. Nope. Dang, striking out in the first, like, how many raids is that? Maybe 7 or so, I think. Dang. That's fine, though. Vince says, got a shiny Phantump. Almost cried. Nice. Dude, you know what's crazy? I got 5 of those the other day in the same day, but didn't get a Gothita until yesterday. So, like, it's crazy how they can be boosted and still be tough to get. What's up, Powa? We're doing a nice, well, I don't know if I'd call it nice. We're doing a rain grind today. As long as my phone can stay dry-ish, we'll be okay. Davey says, keep getting the 2320, the 2335-ish range. Man, those ones are frustrating. So, like, they're good, but, like, you're not going to keep them good. So I know exactly what you mean. Come on, whale. Get caught. And then we're going bird hunting. I'm going to go to the bird park, I think, guys. Because I do think that, like, when the thunderstorm rolls in, I'm going to have to not be walking around holding a metal thing, probably. Gotta restart, says Croissant. Oh, man, don't do it. It's not worth it. Come with the first ball. J-Max a pro, man. Gotta teach me your ways. I'm definitely not first ball catching. Tiger says Bird Park. All right, we caught. He has been caught. See what the Go Plus got up to in the background. If a shiny Rhyhorn ran away, I'm gonna cry. And it looks like they did not, so we're fine. Wind is picking up now too. Okay, let's restart the app and pop the daily incense. Oh, I can actually, can I? Never mind, we gotta do more raids. I popped the regular incense. I totally forgot. I saw it as I was closing the app. David says, like, I don't mind, but also I do mind. I totally feel that. Let's take the daily, or not the daily, the Go Plus off of catch, because that would be devastating. We got 16 more minutes, and then we'll do the daily incense. Shiny Phantump today for Elise, shiny Sableye, and a Kyogre. That's a pretty good day. Very nice. Yeah, this event's been pretty awesome. I'm very sad to see it go. I was saying that earlier today, but it's been a very good event. Double Chimecho, speaking of the dust. That's just 4K dust laying there. Go Plus show you if a Ditto ran? I think so, right? I think they do. Doskull. Trying to adjust my... Dude, how am I going to do that? Trying to adjust my stuff so I can still see chat while I hold the umbrella. It's very difficult. It doesn't, says Davey. Just shows you like the disguise that ran away. Guess that kind of makes sense. They don't want to add insult to injury. Is there any other raids before I leave this area? What's that over there? We did those ones. Okay. We'll just catch some wild stuff. Kyogre's the worst Pokemon to catch in the game, says T-Raw. I don't like anything that goes side to side. I do agree with that. How's Galarian bird hunting work? So you pop the blue incense. I'm going to do it in like 15 minutes because I still have a regular incense going. But the blue incense that everyone gets one of per day, you pop that and pretty much have to get some luck. You go exploring and you hope to find a Galarian bird. So their shinies are released in game now. So these are all the shinies and non-shiny variants of the birds. As you can see, I hunt the birds all the time. But yeah, you pretty much just explore and hope you get these. How many best buddies do you have? Not that many. I have a lot that are like 3-star buddies, but not that many actually best buddies. I've been trying to get better for it. Catch a Phantump gives us this guy. I'm away to crash raids from a Pookie called BT, says Davey. Davey considers me a Pookie, which is a good thing, I think. Drill burrito and cheese. That is a big no for the big toe. Ace says, you're a best buddies. Finally a nice thing, Ace. Thank you. Okay, does that complete this? Does not. Take a snapshot, catch a Gothita. There's one right here, perfect. Shiny Phantump next encounter. This gives us, I was gonna say, that would have been cool. Yeah, I think these are 1 in 128, right? I mean, like, they definitely don't seem like they're quite as good to be 1 in 64. He says they're always nice. I know, I'm kidding. Kind of. We're gonna start making our way, though, to the Rhyhorn / Bird Park. So by the time we get halfway down the pier, I can probably pop the daily incense then. Holy traffic here. I'm gonna try not to get run over as well. Okay, we're gonna scamper across the road quick. I was gonna bring my big umbrella, but I think it's gonna catch too much wind. I can't be Mary Poppins walking around. Catch 7 different species gives us a Phantump. Solon says, now I regret resetting. Dude, I was gonna say, it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth that. Pick a peck, when is your calm day? Also, what is the weather boost? It's cloudy? It's literally raining here. I was like, it's rainy and windy. I don't know, man. That makes no sense to me. Back at level 1, Croissant. Dude, I can't believe you did that. Let's, hopefully you get back soon, man. Also, we got some dust in here. There's no other research to be working on at the moment. Goals level 37 for Pokestops? Or why 37? Also, see what the grunt has for us. Yeah, Tiger. I mean, my area is pretty weird, though. Like, even within the same city, like, the in-real-life weather will be, like, totally different on other sides of town. I think it's because I'm near the water, right? So it's very, very different. Shiny backgrounds of both dogs in Paris. Nice. I did go to Go Fest. I went to New York, though, or New Jersey, because I'm in Canada, so geographically it was the closer one, but I did go to the in-person Go Fest. I actually got traded the Osaka background from Jerry too, so I didn't go to the Osaka one, but we did manage to get this guy, which is very cool. It's from a lucky trade we did. I gave him the New York background. Again, New Jersey. I keep saying New York, but we traded background for background, which is pretty sick. Sableye, I know. What's up, Olivia? Oh my God, this umbrella is just like keeps just ripping pieces of my hair out, man. Which I don't care who you are. That's not a good feeling. C's Play says, hi, BT, what's up? How you doing? I didn't check for hundos off the Go Plus. That would have been a very nice surprise to have a hundo from the Go Plus, but that's not what happened. Okay, get rid of this one. Rhyhorn, please. We're getting him today. It's the last day of this event for Rhyhorn. We're going to finish the family and be happy all the time. That's the plan. We're sticking to it. Finally got Kyogre for Flannel. Nice, man. Let's go. I'm about to do the daily incense in a second here, J-Max, so I appreciate the offer, but I'm about to do the daily incense, do some shiny Galarian bird hunting for a little bit, and then I'll be doing some raids again closer to the actual raid hour. Davis's hydration alert. Yeah, I'll stick my tongue out. Get some raindrops. Dude, it literally looks like there's not rain on the other side of the bridge here. I hope that's the truth. That'd be awesome. Random says, everyone likes so you can reach the like goal. Definitely do that. Drop a like, it's free. Why not? Always some Psyducks here, which I do like. This gives us a Gothita. Bonk it on the head. Krista with the nifty gifty goes to restart. Restart if you're in the house. Make sure you go ahead and say a huge thank you to Kristen. But thank you so much, Curtin or Concrete or Chris John, whatever name we're calling you today, for the nifty gifty. Much appreciated. On top of all the modding stuff and all the shenanigans, gifted members like a legend. So J-Mac, probably for a while, man. I mean, like, raid hour's not until 6, which is 2.5 hours away, and that's a full hour. So like at least some hours to go. How many shinies do you have total? 3,747. Got a fair amount, I guess. Okay, catch 10 Pokemon. We'll keep these. Again, I'm going to try to do the same thing I did yesterday and prioritize the encounter researchers. I think that's smarter. Archon is a no. Still have not pulled the shiny from this event. I do have them obviously from the research day, but from this event, haven't pulled one yet, which is kind of interesting. Also, let's go in and put a let's go with the ground type Mega. We'll go with Groudon for a bit because I do want to get the XL candies for Rhyhorn, so let's throw this on for a little bit. What's up, Hoochie? Good to see ya. Favorite shinies, Gyarados. Dude, I love Gyarados. He's the man. Well, he's the fish, but you know what I mean. He's the man also. This guy, catch. We're almost ready to pop the daily incense. I'm pumped, man. Today is a bird day, I feel like. Usually these days that I like hunt in the rain and I'm carrying an umbrella, we see birds. I think it's gonna happen for sure. With 98% Rhyperior, nice, man. I love Rhyperior. I use them all the time in the Master League. This gives us Gothita. That's terrible, but we'll keep on hunting these. Catch 10 Pokemons. We can do that. I'll clear up my stack while I wait for this light here, I think. This is that light that I almost get smoked at every day. So let's hope to not get smoked here today. I should start AR moding my crossings of the road so that if I do get hit, I have like proof for insurance. Managed to get my hundo Groudon last week. Oh, nice. Gonna best buddy it? Yeah, it's amazing, at least. I mean, like, that's, as you know, I'm sure, it's one of the best hundos you could have in the game. One of the most useful Pokemon ever is Primal Groudon. Okay, I'm crossing now. Wish me luck to not get smoked as we go. And it looks like it's not raining up this way, which is nice. Might put the umbrella away. We can be your lawyer, says you. This area is nuts. Sorry for the bad throws as I scamper across the road. Okay, catch 10 gives us Gothita. Again, that's bad. Gothita in the wild. Not shiny. Could be a Didopotamus. It didn't catch. I'm going to guess it might be. Dude, I'm trying to make the call if I should umbrella or not, because it's annoying to hold, but I don't know if it's gonna rain on this side of the bridge. You guys ever seen that in real life where like, there's like a wall of where the rain stops? It's very bizarre. Just got your starter? Oh my God. Who'd you pick? I picked Charmander, I had to. I think I'm gonna fold the umbrella down. I think we're gonna do that. You know what's gonna happen? Naturally gonna have to pull it out again in 2 seconds, but yeah, let's do that. Before we walk down the pier. And we're gonna pop the daily incense for the birds in 6 minutes. I'm excited. Okay. You picked Bulbasaur? Nice. I feel like Bulbasaur gets no love, so I respect that. Rufflet off the daily, sorry, off the regular incense. Let's pop Palkia for, actually do we? Because we only have 5 minutes. Yeah, I like the pier. I don't mind if we waste a little bit of it, it's fine. You have a test tomorrow, it's for French? Dude, obviously I live in Canada, so like I understand French, but I still can't speak it that well. I can always tell when someone's like smack talking me in public and stuff, but I can't make sentences very well myself. Too many verbs and stuff. So I can speak French, not proper French, I think. Grime time is a no. Mighty Shundo Venusaur, yeah, that's what he is. That's why he's the double XL. Which is so cool, man. I love Gen 1. I literally love Gen 1. Obviously, I would have liked to get a more useful one. I think Charizard's the most usable of all the 3 Megas from Gen 1, but it's a really cool Shundo to get at the wild area. Fido. You're a double XL, says Ace. Kind of. If we're talking about my Wiglet. And if you're like, oh my God, why did he say that? Settle down, I mean this right here, my double XL Wiglet. Settle down, I know. Minchino, so no. What's gonna shine first today? This gives us Phantump, that is a bad one. Evolve a Pokemon Hatch and Egg. How close do my egg eat those? Not very close. Gonna get rid of the Hatch and Egg for now. It's lost our business. And I suppose we can evolve a Pokemon. What's up, Restart? Yeah, you were gifted from Kristen today. Make sure you go ahead and say thank you for that. She gifted the nifty gifty. A says kid-friendly chat. Oh, I agree. I agree. We're just talking about Wiglets, the Pokemon, nothing else. Lunatone. Looks totally different here. I showed you guys yesterday, but like, okay, come on, camera. What are we doing? There's no rain on this side of the bridge. I shouldn't have said anything. It's gonna rain now, but knock wood, we're okay for now. Got you with the daily like. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Shiny Wiglet? Soon. Coming soon, hopefully. Hopefully this season, man. It's a cool shiny. I think we could all appreciate a shiny Wiglet in our life. Always yelling about Wiglets when people are like walking by me in real life. And for someone that doesn't know what Pokemon that is, it still sounds kind of dirty. This one's a no. Only 3 minutes left until we go bird hunting. I'm excited. Man, if the rain can hold off for like 2 hours until raid hour, dude, I'd be so happy. So then I can just raid in my car for raid hour. I'd be so thankful. Definitely earning the grinds part of his name on Wiglet Day. That'd be so cool if that comes out this season. I think it will soon. They've been dropping a lot of the new, like the Gen 8 and Gen 9 stuff as of recent. And they added those stickers and stuff. I think they probably will. Weather boosted says, dude. Well, it's cloudy boosted right now. What do you mean weather boosted? Certain things will be. Zapdos will be off the daily incense. Sebastian says hi. You know, any good songs for me? Dominic the Donkey. No, that's my final answer. Or the Muppets theme song. Which if you look that up, you'll never get that out of your head. Still nothing to shine for for wild spawns. So we got 10 yesterday. Still early into the day, but we'll see what the first one is for us. Didapodimus, perhaps? No Dittos from those. This gives us... I gotta remember to evolve something too, man. I kept that quest just because it's easy to do. This little Pharaoh Seed nest here. This would have been nice to have when that other event was going on where he was boosted. And today's the day, man. Rhyhorn is definitely going to shine today. Last day to hunt him. I mean, the nest will probably still be there after, but last day to hunt him as part of the event.
He's like an hour.
Rufflet is a no. Come on, where are the Rhyhorns? Dude, Rhydon? Yo, that's pretty sick. It's a level 1. Dude, when's the last time you saw this in the wild? Like, that's not a daily incense spawn. That's pretty sick, isn't it? I don't know. I know it's not the craziest thing to be excited about. I'm excited. Why weren't you a Nundo? That's still pretty cool to me, though. And the guaranteed XL candy, that's what I'm hunting for right now, is Rhyhorn XLs. Of course, shinies and stuff too, but the Rhyhorn XLs are huge. Level 1's crazy. Yeah, if that would have been a Nundo, it would have been pretty nice. Be a nice keepsake. Lantern and 3-star raids. Why? Like, man, who is coming up at Niantic or Scopely or whoever with these 3-star raid bosses? They're like, well, they can't be shiny, but they're still a pain to bring down. Like, who's doing those raids? He's on Earth sometimes. Golet is a no-lit. 28 seconds till the daily incense, guys. I'm pumped. 28 seconds to go. Less than that now that this sentence is complete. Machop over here. We're trying to follow a 10 shiny day on stream yesterday. Yeah, 10. So, I don't know. It was like 10 in like 4.5 hours, too. So, gonna be a tough one. A tall order to top. Unless we do get a shiny bird or something. That counts for like 20 shinies. Is Weiss back? Mr. Weiss, you're just in time for the deployment of the incense of the daily variety. Here we go. Let's get some birds. Also, let's pop a star piece down because we're professionals and all. Here we go. Joseph says, what's up? Not much, man. How you doing today? Okay, Catch a Gothita is going to give us a encounter with Phantump. If it loads. It's not shiny anyways. And 20 off the hundo. The only good thing about it not being nice weather here is like there's no people to walk around. Like I kind of have the place to myself, so sounds like a funny thing to say, but the people spawns are down. It's kind of nice. This is the story of a Gothita. Power went out to Kristen. Uh-oh. Hopefully you guys are all good. That storm should be hitting me kind of soon. I really hope it stays away until raid hour, man. Oh, you're on your phone on 5G? Streaming the stream? Got the purple whale? Yeah, I have quite a few of them. Didn't get one today, though. Got 2 yesterday, but no purple whale today so far. Also, I'm playing a dangerous game right now. I still have 2 minutes of Palkia, but we should be running Kyurem, right? I like to run Kyurem for the first little bit, just in case you do run into a non-shiny bird, because, of course, the increased catch rate with Iceburn. But let's do this. Gonna lose 2 minutes of Palkia. I don't really care. It's fine. It's okay. We'll survive. Yeah, Reese, I know. Yeah, they were supposed to hit by now already. So I just put my umbrella away for now, but I really hope that they stay away just until raid hour, and then I'm cool to raid in my car and stuff. Power back like an hour ago for you? Dude, the sun is coming out here now. What is going on? This is the calm before the storm. Bad storm warning for Ace as well. Yeah, man, I feel like this whole side of the continent is going to be hit pretty hard today. Evolve a Pokemon. After the next daily incense spawn, we will do that. We got 2 shiny Golets yesterday, which are not boosted for this event. Somehow just got 2 shiny ones. One in the wild, one in the daily incense, I think. But Either way, it's pretty nuts. We're going to evolve this once for funsies. We're almost at the bird park. The bird/Rhyhorn park. Joe says, I have a question. What's up? You can just ask a question. You know, you've been here. Look on the bright side, weather boost. yeah, weather boost coming up for Kyogre, right? I guess. Maybe if the game decides to give us that. This gives us... The Dene comes out of that? How are they going to give us a Pokemon that doesn't evolve for an Evolve a Pokemon quest? Someone answer me that right now. Like, Evolve a Pokemon used to be Eevee. And why? Well, because it evolves into a million things. This guy? Almost a hundo, though. That's cool, I guess. Pretty random. Legendary Bidoof. Gothita. Either one of those is Dittopotamus. They are not. They're just some common spawns. Man, I'm feeling good about the bird park today, dude. I have a special feeling for birds. I knew I'd be dealing with tough weather most of the day, but I have a really good feeling about what we're going to catch today. Usually when that happens, it comes to fruition. Ace says, I'm his favorite Galarian bird. Maybe. It's insane how you still can't skip the evolve animation. Yeah. Dude, they have to add some quality of life stuff like that. Like, even with trading, right? You and your friends should be able to, like, select 10 trades at a time. Okay on all of them, and then just, like, mass trade them. Trading takes way too long. I love trading, but it's so annoying. Yeah, the skipping animation for a lot of stuff they could add. Simple things would make us happy. Holy, you got some loud trucks here, man. They're looking for some Galarian birds, too. Seas plays back. Ace says 50-50. Yeah, at least. It's at least 50-50. Catch a Phantump again. Do I have one in my stack somewhere? Maybe not. Perhaps. These guys I catch. The Dusky. Mudkip. I like him. I like how this has replaced, like, Sobble being around. I always just used to think that Sobble was Mudkip, so much happier seeing this guy. Felt shocked when I saw a Ditto today. Nice. Yeah, it's always cool. Most of mine are just, like, quick caughts. Like, I go through. I don't know if I've caught any today, but most of mine I just, like, go through after. I'm like, oh, I caught a Ditto, but I don't think we've caught one today so far. Definitely coming up. How do you get good Pokemon from raids? Playing every day, powering them up. Earn Stardust and candies, power up your Pokemon. Get them from raids. Those are pretty much the only ways to get them. There's no secret places I can tell you to go look under a rock and pull out a Rayquaza or anything like that. Just got to do the raids and power them up and stuff. Back pain is the worst. Oh, sorry. I read mid-conversation. I do agree, though. That is the worst. And this guy's bad. What about you? Come on, something's going to shine here. We're in the Rhyhorn nest. Come on, Rhyhorn. We would love you so much if you shined. Everyone wants to see you, Rhyhorn. All the people are here to see you. And this gives us Graveyard that can't be shiny yet. Terrible IV. Okay, we're in the bird park now. Not the main part that I see birds in, but I'm feeling lucky over here. I feel like we at least get a bird encounter. I don't know if it's going to be shiny, but I feel like we at least see a bird here today. Safer says, my luck's so bad, keep trying, man. You guys seen, like, I have days where I get 10 shinies. By contrast, I also have days where I grind for 6 hours and can't find a shiny. Like, it's just the way it goes, right? Just keep a good attitude, keep grinding, it'll happen for you. Ram says, light goal is reached. No way. You guys are the best, man. That's crazy. That might be record time for the first light goal. Let's go. That's going to bring us in the birdies. Also, man, this area always smells like baked bread, this is a nice way to do this. Walking around smelling some bread. Hopefully that's going to bring in the birds looking for some bread. Explore 2 we're going to dump, I think. Yeah, in that one. It's a good quest, but I'm not looking to do max battles right now. Let's get Tigers up there. Can I drop at the gym? I'm still here. There was a theme going on. We had all horns, right? And then this guy, I don't see any horns on this guy. So somebody missed the assignment. Not gonna name names, but I think we all know who. Fish, what's up, Shane? Look at this background, it's raining and snowing. Wiglet. Weather boosted, you never know. Imagine a hundo. We gotta get a hundo this at some point. And, nah, it's terrible. You says close to 37K, let's go, man. If you haven't already, drop a sub, dude. It's free, we stream every day. 37 would be absurd to get today. Random says, gotta go, thanks for being part of the stream. I do very much appreciate it, and hopefully see you on the next one. Some good stuff coming up, man. I mean, like, I have fun doing this every day, but Jangmo Calm Day this weekend, I am very pumped for that. Get rid of this guy as well. Is that a catch 7 different species that's not an event quest? That is a dirty deed right there, man. Rhyhornius. That's not shiny again. What else is new? 20 Kyogre rates no shiny for Olivia. You're knocking on the door. That's this weekend? Yeah, it is for the Jangy, yeah. Best Calm Day of the year. Like, literally, hands down. I think we can all agree that's the best Calm Day of the year. The June one always is for the pseudo-legendary. This gives us... Why? What? That's random, okay. Was this any good? Kinda, I guess. Eating Blue Moon ice cream. Reese, what's that? What flavor is that? Is it like a brand or a flavor? Oh, I feel out of the loop. We don't have that in Canada, I don't think. It's a Diglett ripoff? Looking for a shiny Rhyhorn? Dude, Savior, me too. That's like been like the main goal like the last couple streams, man. And this is actually a nest for it. The next part up here usually gets some pretty dense Rhyhorn spawns. Shiny Kyogre for gamers? Nice, man. Let's go. You have a double XL Wiglet? Shane, I usually don't show people. It's kind of a personal thing, but I do. And it's something I live with, and I really appreciate them. Can't describe it. Blue Moon flavor. That's all I know. It's delicious. I was gonna say I've never heard of that flavor before. I thought it was like maybe a brand or something I didn't know. He says only to me. Dude, ice cream is like this time of the year. Ice cream sounds like a good idea every day. The Poke Country Balls, what's up, man? How we doing? How can I get a Kingstone? Randomly, you can get them for spinning stops. Kristen says, don't tell fibs, you showed off in the New York City buses. Oh my God, I did actually. Ladies were looking away, they're like, this guy, I'm not gonna say that, never mind, we're getting carried away. I had something hilarious lined up, and I'll just keep that to myself. This is the story of a Phantump that's horrible again. Yeah, Shane, I know it's really something. So I appreciate you having a look. Gonna be tossed off those buses. We even showed it a few times live on stream, so enough people have seen it now. Rhyhorn is a no. Come on, Bertimus. The local grocery stop, they're selling Italian ice cream. Doing everything in my power to prevent buying it, says Elise. Ice cream is like, yeah, it's so easy to eat, isn't it? I usually don't buy ice cream, but the times I do, you're just like, yeah, I could destroy this whole thing pretty easily, especially when it's hot out. Shane says, mine's a double XS. It's still rare. Gotta appreciate what you got. Come on, give us some good spawns up here. Yeah, Vibe's coming back to the chatting about some crazy stuff. As always, though, I mean, that's to be expected. Krabby. Reese has the extra medium, yeah. Take a snapshot of a wild Pokemon. Maybe I will. After the next daily Incense spawn. So I have to remember to turn on Dialga in 9 minutes. Let's take a photo of this guy. Rhyhorn on a snowy, rainy beach. That's a crazy photo, actually. It's so hot, we're expecting bad storms. Tornadoes? Yeah, we don't get tornadoes really here, but we're gonna have some storms for sure. Oh my God, Ace. I don't know if they do say that. Is that a common saying? I have to say, you're the first I've ever heard that from. Hopefully the last I ever hear that from. That's a huge trap inch. Speaking of huge, and we were 519 to total. That's not quite a level 1, but it's close. This guy is a no. Yeah, Shane, there's a lot of gold to be said, but yeah, I'm kind of censoring myself as well. I totally feel that. Shiny, no. Blair said it was good. Not much, man. Looking for the birds, as we often do here. Rhyhorn. Dude, why? Just shine. It's not that hard at all. Like, he could just make everyone so happy, and he chooses not to. Very frustrating. I'm gonna see what this grunt is, by the way, after the next spawn. It's a Kyogre there. It's kind of tempting. Maybe I'll do him on the other way. I don't know. Either way, Random, I appreciate you hanging out here, man. Don't gotta worry about that. You stole all the birds. I think you did. I was gonna say, like, where are the birds at? Are you finding 3 of them? I'm not losing hope, though. We're gonna find some Birdimus Maximus up this way. Nigel says your brother says hi. Say hi to your brother, man. Yeah, Shane, I mean, either finished off stream or just finished in general, I think. There's no good way it could end. Let's see. We got no hundo so far, no nundos. Rude, but fair. Also, that's a kind of a cool place. That's like in the middle of boats, man. That is over here. That's like literally in the middle of those. I don't think those guys would appreciate me looking for Dynamax Charmander standing on their boats. Maybe they would, I don't know. I wonder how many people have went out there to do that. Think you should only do Sunday of Global Go Fest to go to a friend's birthday? Or you think I should? Oh, I mean, up to you. I can't really tell you if you should go to Global Go Fest or not. I mean, prioritize what's important to you. Shiny Articuno for Cyber? Nice. I feel like that's the bird that I see the most of. Articuno in general, not the shiny one, but I would take another. I did trade one of the Articunos I had away for a Zapdos when I didn't have it. Way back at LAU Nova Tour. A huge Rhyhorn. That would have been a sick shiny to have. Golett is a no. Yeah, maybe I'll do that Kyogre on this side. Yeah, Ace, I don't know how I feel about that. You gotta share the birds, man. Leave 1 or 2 of them laying around for the rest of us. I can't believe yesterday I didn't find any birds at all in 3 hours. It's actually pretty nuts. It happens though, right? Sometimes you find multiple birds and sometimes you don't find any birds, but it's always fun. Also, you know, it'd be fun is finding a shiny Rhyhorn at some point in my life. What are you doing today? I'm doing the daily Incense, looking for birds, and Kyogre raid hour. We were doing a bunch of Kyogre raids before, and now I'm looking for some birds in between, but not Archon. Best Pokemon to fight Kyogre. Anything that's grass or electric with a high CP, pretty much. Lots of different options. Why is the snow falling in the background? Because I'm using Ice Burns. The adventure effect for Akira makes stuff easier to catch, but it gives you like a visual animation of like snow falling for whatever reason. It looks pretty wild though, doesn't it? With a stormy background and it's doing that. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn, man. I'm starting to get frustrated with Rhyhorn. I would take a hundo as well. They're not weather boosted right now, but a hundo of the Rhyhorn would be pretty sick. And we caught a Ditto. That's probably one of the, oh, it was a double XL. That's pretty sick. I wonder, was that the double XL Rhyhorn? Does it work like that? We did catch a double XL Rhyhorn, right? I think it does. I don't have a double XL Rhyhorn in my storage anymore. I did not know it worked like that. What's up, Ben Vaughn? How you doing today, man? Is Burger heading out? Thanks for being part of the stream, man. He's a big gloop. Yeah, is that what his dex entry says? Ditto, the gloop Pokemon. You're a double XL Ditto? That'd be a crazy body style to have. Be tough finding shirts if you're a Ditto. Like, what kind of shirt would fit this guy? Just have to find some square shirts unless he's stretching. Come on. Why Rattata? What are these encounters? There's a flock of Rhyhorns over here grazing. Just ripe for the plucking over here. Number 1 is a no. This Pokemon with the most candies? I don't know. Mankey? Machop? One of those Pokemon that are just literally everywhere? Good question though. Let's see. Mankey's 27K. What about Machop? I think I had an absurd amount at some point. Yeah, 36K for him. Gonna be donating these to charity at some point. Number 1 is Rufflet. Dude, what is that thing on the right? What's up, Joshua? Yo, do you guys just see that? Is that a wild double? I've never seen that in my entire life as an encounter. Like, obviously I have this. I know you can evolve Wooloo. What? That's so random? You bought Nerds? Nice. I was like, what am I looking at? Random double just chilling here. Cool, but random. You saw one today as well, really? Is that like a new, like, seasonal spawn? Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that in the wild. Random says, I'm so random. Not you, of all people. He even threw it back. Yeah, he had some attitude on that double. He's like, nah. You got 6 shiny Kyogres. Halfway to a baker's dozen on the Kyogre Bears. And holy Rhyhorns. Number 1. Dude, if they don't shine today, I don't know what I'm going to do, but it's going to be drastic. No shinies from all 3 of these. Okay. Fair enough. So Matt, it's up to you. I don't know usability-wise. I think the Ceruledge might be a little bit better usability-wise, but it's whatever you prefer. I don't think any of them are terribly good right now for the Charcadet evolutions. In my humble opinion, that is. Let's get one more daily spawn, and then we'll beat up that whale. Look at, I don't like the way he's looking at me. Floating around. And bird. Bird. And I said bird. That's not our spawn, is it? That is a bird. Need to get into PvP. Yeah, I like Master League. It's pretty fun. Okay, if you guys want to do a whale raid really quick, let me know. And I should have enough time. Someone remind me, please, to extend Dialga after this raid, or I'm going to be in trouble. Can't begin to tell you how many raids I've done with no shiny whale, says Richard. Dude, hopefully you get it here. I mean, if you do want to jump it anyways, but sometimes they just go like that, man. Sometimes they just have these, like, ridiculous streaks for no reason that they just don't want to be shiny. We go see if he wants one from across the pond. Croissant says I'm back. Just traded some high-speed Pokemon, reaching level 10. Nice. You're on the grind again. Grinding your way back. I like it. Let's heal up my Monitos. Get them good to go. What's up, Hannah? Shadow Regice took 32 to get the shiny? Dang. I got that pretty easily when it came out the first time. Not like easily, but I think I got with like within 20 or so. Sweet, 8 of us. Let's go. This is the one, man. This is the Shundo for everyone. For the first time in history, 8 simultaneous Shundos, each one better than the last. First time ever. It's going to happen right now. I don't make the rules, but it's going to happen. And probably. Taking a break from raiding? Yeah, I mean, if you're getting burnt out from raiding, that's fair enough. I mean, it really depends, right? There's certain raid bosses that are just, like, a lot more easy to raid because they're more useful, and other ones are kind of, like, skippable. But, yeah, if you're not feeling the raiding, man, just skip them. Shinies have you caught today? A couple, but not on stream, Blair. Got a couple shinies, but not on stream. All right, here we go. Just fighting that Regite took me so long. 6 hours on the beach for it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how many people you have. If it's in raids and you don't use gems, too, it's a nightmare. I had a few raids, even with like 5 or 6 people. Like, this is before my streaming days, when people weren't using gems. And I'm like, what are we doing, man? We're trying to brute force this guy down. You're going to jump off the deep end, says Croissant. Getting some ice cream. Dude, everyone's getting ice cream today, man. Sounds like a good idea. Critten's going to lose sleep over that, I bet. It's ultimately important. 3 shiny Kyogres from about 20 raids. That's nice. I mean, like, yeah, you can have... I've heard both sides of the coin, man. Some people get a couple shinies within 20 raids. Other people raid this thing 40 times, don't get it. It really is RNG. And you guys know, like, Yveltal took me 100 raids to get a shiny. Like, that's ridiculous. Even Blacephalon, I think, was 60. Like, there's certain ones that just hate you for no reason. Can't get too caught up on it. You could always trade for them too, right? I mean, it's not the end of the world to get a trade for one. If it, in the end of the day, saves you tons of money in raid passes, then might be worth it to get one from a friend. Croissant says it's sunny. Dude, I wish it was sunny here. We had some gorgeous sunny day yesterday, and today's going to be, yeah, the storms. 100, I'd lose hope. Dude, Flop, it was over multiple different rotations, too. I was like 80 deep, and then it went away, and then it came back to raids in the winter, and I managed to get it then. It was funny. I was meeting up with Adam. We were going to chill. He was going to come, like, hang out on stream with me, and he didn't even know where I was, and he just got to, like, hear my in-real-life reaction to me cheering when I got it in a snowstorm. Come on, Whale. Here we go. 2351. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. But 2351 is the crispy hundo we're looking for. Never mind. I'm wrong about everything. It's weather boosted. 2939. All of the information you heard before was wrong. And this one is bad. But maybe it's shiny. Here we go. Come on. No. Just a stupid whale on the beach. Mr. Aubrey, what's up, man? How many times have they gotten a shiny first raid? It's all, yeah, man. I mean, exactly. I've even seen people go like back to back, like 2 for 2, and other people go like 100 without getting one. It really is a cruel game sometimes that way. Also, I'm gonna leave this thing behind. What am I doing? I'm hunting for birds right now. I don't need this stinky whale. I'm gonna throw one more and then we're out of here. Mr. Whalemus Maximus has lost my business, sir. Here we go. We'll pop it on him here and there to try again, I guess. But Daily Incense was about to run out. We cannot have that happen. Let's put that amount of rare candies in there. What's that amount, you ask? I don't know. Dirty 30 on the daily. All right. Give me another shiny, says Reese. Reese is taking all the shinies. That's awesome, though, man. Glad to hear you got a shiny. I've been sending out some stinky whales all day long. Actually, all week long, I think. Cutie flies a no. Almost lost my phone, says Croissant, jumping in the water. Okay, let's get some birds. Gonna do one more lap of the quote-unquote bird park, and then I think we'll go back to the city, look for some big city birds. Birds walking around with briefcases and stuff. What kind of throw is that? Hey, caught, nice. 2882. It's crazy that monstrous of a CP from a raid can suck. It's always crazy. When I first started playing the game, I think I raided for a weather-boosted Regigigas, and I'm like, oh my god, he's like 3,000 CP. But the hundo is 3104, so like 3,000 CP for Regigigas is terrible. I was so confused. Shiny Gengar today, nice. Gengarius Maximus, which again is another one of these shinies that looks pretty terrible until you Mega Evolve it. You can see on the right there, that Mega Evolution is fantastic. Always cool to get, though. Any Pokemon that has a Mega Evolution in the wild is always pretty special. So you don't see them that often. And our star piece is still going. Let's check for hundos. Just in case. No hundos, no nundos. Fair enough. I don't think we beat the light goal yet, Quinn. Yeah, so we still have one up there. We don't put a new one up until we beat the current one. They did Gengar dirty. They did. Same with Garchomp. The same artist drew them both up, I think. This gives us Remoraid? Tell me why. That's pretty random. Satal, what about Chimecho? The free dust man. Ace says elbow cough. Indeed, my friend. Mega Gengar is cool. Yeah, it definitely is one of the coolest Megas, man. I really like Garchomp, too. We looked at this guy yesterday, but, like, that's a really cool looking Mega Evolution. I like how he has, like, the swords for hands and stuff, but, yeah, Gengar being white. I don't know. I'd say Mega Charizard X as well with the blue fire is pretty nice. These 2K eggs are just getting worse and worse. Double XS at least is kind of cool, but wait till we can get another 2K. Shiny Yveltal, nice, yeah. It's a good one, man. I know a lot of people got it from that pass the last month. What was that, 2 months ago? Because, yeah, one of them gave you something else, but Reese with the 2, dude. Thank you very much for the 2, man. With I don't know what sticker that is. The embarrassed guy there, but congrats on your shinies, man. Thank you for the 2. Very much appreciated from Weiss. Make sure you guys drop a W on the stream for Weiss. Gonna grind until 3:45. That's very specific. Hopefully you get something good. I didn't check these guys back here. Ace with the 2 again, man. What are you guys doing? You guys have gone wild. Thank you very much again to Reese and Ace, of course. Supporting the channel like some madmen. Very much appreciated. Rhyhorn. Nope. Just doesn't want to do it. Also, where are the birds at? I've seen like 0 rare spawns so far. Ace says, support all the way, broski. That and calling me a XXL Didiopotamus. Which, of course, I know. We're just kidding. Okay, 2K egg again. I think I do have some big eggs. Yeah, about to pop soon. Got some crispy 10s in there. And you can see they're in regular incubators. And the reason why is the seasonal eggs are so bad, other than the 10s, that I'm like not in a hurry to hatch these. I'm pretty much gonna wait till Go Fest again. Skaroopy. You're a XXL Wiglet? I own one. I do have one, but I'm not one myself. K&K, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen you spam that like 5 times, but you're not there now. Or maybe you'll go back. I don't know. Got a 5-8 or 15-8 15 Shadow Gibble. Nice. That's not bad. As far as shadows go, it's pretty good. Drillbarino again. Come on, spawn us in at least something rare. At least something rare. Because usually by now, you see like sometimes Charizard or a Druddigan or whatever else in the quote-unquote rare tier of spawns. But so far it's just been seasonal spawns. And of course, 0 birds. What raids do you think they'll have the week before Go Fest? I think the Reggies, right, Little Tank? I'm pretty sure. Isn't it going to be the Reggies? Ace didn't know. Exactly. I didn't even know either. Got the shiny Gibble from a Grunta? You mean from Cliff, right? Sick, though. I got my first one the other day, and he's horrendous. He's got an IV that only a mother could love, but he's still pretty sick. I'm not going to evolve him anyways, because obviously this is a way better looking shiny than Garchomp is. Sounds good, J-Mac. See you in a bit, man. I kicked the like button, exactly. Do what Knight says. Can have some broken computers if you try that, though. Also, my game is frozen. Yay! Let's restart again. It's only actually the 4th restart in the first 2 hours of the stream. That's pretty good. Not bad. Can't complain. I still love this loading screen. There's not many loading screens I haven't liked over the last year or so, but I like this one with the Jangy on there. Pat being a member for 8 months says, can I ask a super personal question? You know I love those, Pat. Hopefully it's about finances or my credit card number, but thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Much appreciated. Reese with the 2 says, I just got an 182069 Groudyoger. I can't even pronounce that. Hopefully it's the primal form. Thank you for the 2, Reese. What a crazy guy, Reese and Pat. The double troll donos right there. I'm curious to know what the question is, though, Pat. It's always a good one from you. It's always a zinger. Mega Garchomp's a nice shiny. Oh, yeah, I think so as well. Just the regular Garchomp is eh. But I think Mega Garchomp is nice. How often do you clip your toenails? It's not really on a schedule, but I'll let you know next time I do. Dude, Turtle says starting Turtle World Domination. Thank you for the dono, man. And Elise says 8-month club. Thank you guys so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Get the W's in the chat for Turtle starting Turtle World Domination, whatever that is. And Elise being in the 8-month club. It's crazy it's been 8 months, Elise. I really appreciate the support on the channel. TJ says, I think Brandon 10, he said on a stream you can open your stacked encounters. Yeah, sometimes that works. Even if you do this, yeah, you definitely can get around it. My game is hit and miss. I usually just restart, especially with the daily incense. I don't want like app crashes and stuff. Croissant with the 5 says pizza again. Croissant with the pizza 5s rolling in. Dude, thank you so much. I don't know what's got into you guys. The kindness is flowing. Ace with a nifty gifty going to Megan. Holy man. Seriously, thank you guys. Megan, if you're in the house, make sure you thank Ace. Ace has been just going crazy all day, like a lot of you guys have. But seriously, thank you so much. I don't take any of that lightly at all. I do truly appreciate all the support to help me be able to do this on a daily basis. So really, really appreciate and love you guys. Chat going cuckoo bananas. I agree. Bananas of the cuckoo variety. Yeah, we all want pizza now and ice cream. Pizza and ice cream has been all that's been mentioned today, and those are like two of the best things in the world. That's like the best part about being an adult is like you can just eat pizza and ice cream for every meal. Nice! Shiny Esper, let's go. That's sick, man. As I clicked into it, I was like, I wonder if that's going to be shiny. Nice. I can evolve this now, finally. I needed one. And it has the, wait, hold on. Am I wrong? There's male and female. Hold on one sec. Let me check this. I said no. There is male and female, I think, and they're slightly different for the Esper, right? Are these the same? No, they're male and female. I won't evolve for now. I want to get the male, female, and then evolve them. Croissant with the 1. Dude, thank you so much, man. Everyone's just been going crazy today, bringing in the shiny luck for us. It's not a bird, but it's a good start to the day. The France snack. Thank you again, Croissant. The France snack. I like that. Okay, give us some birds now. Got ourselves an Esper, and that's all cool. Not part of the event spawns either, so kind of a nice shiny to get, but can we have a bird now, please? You don't want pizza, you want pineapple? That sentence should be illegal. I only want pizza, and I don't want pineapple. And especially not on my pizza. As you may or may not know, it is a well-known fact that pizza is reserved for meat only. Reese with the nifty gifty going to Josh. Holy man. Seriously, thank you, man. And Josh, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Reese for the 10,000 donos in gifteds today. Holy. That's I can barely even focus on the spawns. Ace, as I'm saying that, support, but now I'm broke with the 100 emoji. Dude, you guys don't have to do that, man. Seriously. You don't have to do that. Obviously, I really appreciate the support and stuff, but you guys just hanging out, chilling, and being in the chat is enough. So seriously, thank you guys. Everyone's cut off now. Everyone's cut off like for like the foreseeable future. I think we can all agree on that. Also, some encounters. Number 1 is a Phantump. Gonna get a Shundo from Raid Hour. That'd be pretty sick. I've never got one from a Raid Hour. Actually, only ever got a Shundo from a raid on Dynamax Entei raid day or whatever. I guess it's max battles. You know what I mean? Same type of deal. Number 2, not shiny either. How can I get XL candy? Got to be level 31. And for catching Pokemon, pretty much. It's a random drop rate unless you do have a Mega. So, for example, right now I want Rhyhorn XL candies. I have a Mega Ground type on, which is going to give me an increased chance of getting XL candies for catching Groudon, or not Groudon, Rhyhorn, or any other ground type. Skorupi's a no. Dude, Reese and Ace at the same time. Dang, now I'm cut off, says Reese. Ace says can't cut me off. Wow, that struck home for both these guys. Nice. Let's go. A shiny comes in. Dude, that is bringing the shiny luck 100%. Wow, oh my God. Thank you guys again. Reese and Ace. That was like on cue. But the shiny ghost. And you know what we got to do. Just because that was like on cue. Terrible IVs, unfortunately. But let's go, man. The ghost. We bring the luck. Oh, dude. Oh my God, what is happening right now? That is a catchable bird. Dude, yo, I was literally just messing around with the names, and there was just a bird hanging out here. Dude, this bird has just been chilling here. He might have almost despawned. Oh my God. Okay, wait, we're gonna catch him. Can't stop, won't stop, says Reese with the 2. Holy man. Okay, I'm just complaining about birds before, but drop a like on the stream for some catch luck, man. This is a catchable bird in theory, but still, I mean, you guys know the deal with these birds. Very tough catch rate. And we're gonna go for the patented great throw. For those who don't know, I've caught so many of these birds on great throws, and on every time I hit with an excellent throw, they run. But get a BT to the lease. Overheated chicken. Okay, here we go. Hopefully he'll attack. That'd be nice. There it is. The great throw. 1. Oh, stay, dude. Nah, that's fine. You know what? They gave us too much luck back-to-back. I think that's what it is. We got 2 shinies that were pretty much back-to-back. That's okay. At least we saw one. I mean, that's going to set the tone for the rest of the day. Hopefully we see another one, but I'm not even upset losing that. We want to get the shiny ones. Of course, I do have those already, so I'm not too upset with that one running away. But what a sequence of events that was, man. 2 shinies. Let's check the journal here quick. Hold on, after Sandy. Sir, excuse me. Sandy. That's not Sandy. Love to see the bird. Yeah, it's always exciting. Hold on, I want to know in the journal. Phantump was caught 1 minute apart from Moltres running away. And when was Esper caught? Dude, within 5 minutes, we caught 2 shinies and saw a bird. That's like the best 5 minutes you're going to see for a while, man. If the bird would have caught, that would have been outrageous. But let's find another one now. Ace with the 2. Dude, I thought you were cut off. Says you're a double XL Wiglet. Again, I'm not one. I'm not one myself, but I have one in my possession. But thank you for the 2, man. What a guy. What a guy. What a sequence of events that was. Telling Mrs. Ace, says Kristen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was just about to leave the bird park, but now I feel like I should stay here, man. The luck has just been on fire. Maybe we'll go and do a lap of the city, and I'll come back here after. I think that's the play. And why couldn't one of those shinies be Rhyhorn? That would have been the only thing better about that sequence of what just happened. Also, the game's running like really, really choppy now after that. Too much of an overload of things happening. Come on, Rhyhorn, do it for us. This Rhyhorn says no. I'm not losing hope. We're going to keep coming back here throughout the day when these spawns come back. And hopefully, clutch up on this shiny before this event's done. Dude, Reese again with the 2 says the Schlundo Double XM Primal Wiglet for the win. The extra medium Primal Wiglet. Thank you for the 2, man. You guys, I don't know. I feel like as soon as I said you're cut off, it encouraged it. So I'm not going to say anything this time. But I appreciate it, and you don't have to do that, man. Turtle again says last night. Wait. Date went so great? I don't know what the middle word is. I'm not so good at pronouncing that, but it sounds like it went great, which is awesome. Thank you so much for the turtle dono. Turtle's taking over the turtle world. Ace says, but we do. You guys are absurd, man. Cuckoo bananas. Man, my heart's still going from all those shinies and things that happened. Also, did Venusaur just break the game? Okay, so again, only like 5 app restarts in 2 hours. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Okay, let us back in. Venusaur was hungry. I was trying to feed him. Let's try this again. Read to the 2 says, Ace, you don't have to do that. Hey, Rotary becoming a member. Dude, thank you so much for being a member. What is going on right now? You guys have gone off the deep end. But yeah, Rotary, you can drop your code if you want to be added to the friends list that does come with being a member. So thank you for the support on the channel. And Reese with the dono of what I say and what Nightbot says. You guys are nuts. Absolutely nuts. You know what else is nuts? Is the next bird we're going to see is going to be shiny. Dude, can you imagine if that bird would have shined after those 2 shinies? 3 shinies in 5 minutes and one of them being a G-bird would have been like just mind-melting. We are full on Pokemans though, much to my chagrin. Let's get rid of these guys. Ace of the 2 says, but I do, Reese. Oh my god, the dueling donos. I don't know what to do with you guys, man. I'm gonna have to turn the setting off pretty soon. Because you mad lads over there. Seriously, thank you guys, though. You guys have just gone completely nuts. Mind has been melted. Elise now with a nifty gifty. Oh my god. Going to Evan Hazelman. Evan, if you're in the house, please go ahead and thank Elise for that. And Elise, thank you so much for everything you do all the time. And of course for the nifty gifty. The chat summary from the AI today is just going to be talking about nifty gifties and not having to do that. That's all the recap's going to say. It's fun and you can't ruin it, says Ace. I appreciate you guys. Just know that, man. It's overwhelming. I could barely focus on the game from you guys going crazy in the chat. Otto says day 66. Dude, thanks for watching for 66 days strong with 3 crispy 10s. Here we go. Shiny Toxel, number 1. Still Larvitar. Number 2, what are you? The Charky. And number 3, what are thee? So bad. So bad. I know those are all bad too. I've hatched way too many of those. I eat those in my day. It's fine though. It's gonna be okay. I will recover. We're making our way back to the city. The pier rather, that way near the water. Archons to know. How close are my 12s? They're kind of close. They're halfway there, Bon Jovi style. Let's check for hundos again. No new hundos in there. Light goal's almost done. Those are some awesome shinies. Dude, it's been a pretty good day. You know, on the day, I mean, yeah, there's been that's from a trade, by the way. If you're wondering where I got a Regieleki from, that's not in the rates right now. That is definitely from a trade. Reese with the meat and bacon and fries and hot dog and pizza with the 2. Thank you for all the delicious foods and the 2. Man, even looking at those, that's how hungry I get sometimes when you guys talk about food. I look at that emoji of a piece of pizza and I'm like, man, that looks pretty good. Like, it's like watching cartoons. I'll watch like Family Guy or The Simpsons and they're having bacon for breakfast and I'm like, dang, man, looks pretty good. It's a cartoon. What's wrong with me? But thank you for the 2, man. Much appreciated. Kristen, exactly. Thank you for saying that. It's making me hungry as well. Nice, dude, in the same spot as yesterday. No way. Why? That's 3 of these in the last 2 days. This is in the exact same spot as yesterday. This is a full odd shiny. What is going on? Oh my God. Okay. Rotary with a 10. Here's my code. You'll never guess who my buddy is. It's been a while since I've been in the stream. Is my son all right? Oh, dude, the Darumaka. Is that what you mean? But thank you for the 10, man. I'll get you at it right now. That was crazy. Bad IVs on that. But thank you again, Rotary. You know what we'll do? The new member hype. I think we got to do this. But man, seriously, thank you guys for the crazy mind-melting support today. And give me 1 second to get you added in game. We'll see an invite coming in from me right now. You can laugh at my screensaver. I think I put it back to the normal one with the surprise Pikachu face. I don't think it's the Wiglet one anymore, unfortunately. Been trying to swap them day by day, but sometimes I forget if I get to the city here late. Sweet. Invite's been sent. All right, we're back. We're back. Dude, that was crazy. That's the same spot as yesterday, getting a shiny Golett. Like, I could see if that was boosted, right? If that was like boosted for the event, I'd be like, oh, you know, we're getting them. We're supposed to get them. That is so random, grabbing that here. Do the daily insights, J-Mac. Not doing a raid right now. There's none on the screen or anything like that. Raid hours at 6, like I said before, though, coming up. This guy, Catch, what about you? Dude, I'm feeling the shiny luck now. That is a lot of shinies in the last 20 minutes. I should extend my daily incense again. It's going to be one of those days, I can already tell. Let's extend it for whatever rares I have left in here, or I guess regular candies. 18 minutes, that seems kind of weak. Maybe I have to dump some more, we'll see. Yeah, let me have a look. Tell me to check your buddy, let's have a look. Nice, I respect it. The Shadow DL, that's not a stinky buddy unless you just switched it. If you switched it just now, it takes a while to go, but I like that one. Oh, yeah, Tyler, we saw a bird. We got 2 shinies and then a bird encounter within like 5 minutes. It was crazy. Also, the game's running kind of sluggish here, man. Don't know what that's about. Also, I have some dusties to claim out of here. Look at all these nice vials of dust that equal like not even that much. 1,200 dust. That's crazy. Yeah, Rotary, it takes a while, man. It'll take like 30 minutes for me to be able to see it. Shiny Esper and Shiny Golett and Shiny, this is the other one, Phantump. Almost forgot, man. They came in quick succession. No, Marco, there's no raid hour bonuses for this season. Last season, you got a rare XL candy for catching the Mons. You don't get them for this season, though, unfortunately. Garlic with the 3 with the My Hero sticker. Thank you so much. Chat's gone wild today with the 2s and 3s and everything else. Ace of the 2 says, can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Thank you again, man. I don't know how many that is. They're going to cut you off soon and think that it's some fraudulent stuff going on, but thank you, man. Much appreciated, Garlic, and of course, Ace. That's been bringing in the shiny luck, man. I don't know. I feel like chat going wild has been bringing shiny luck galore today. There was something else I had to claim. See, it's here. Is there any other dust? No. Okay, we're good. I try to claim those that I'm running a star piece for obvious reasons. Hey, thank you, Susanna. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a lap of like the normal part of the city. For the birds, and then we'll go back to the Rhyhorn nest again. So it was pretty lucky the first trip through there. So we'll try it again. Dude, Lil Tank with a 10 gifted. Dude, are you kidding me? 10 gifted? Oh my God, let's get a huge round of W's for Lil Tank, man. Look at them still raining right now. 10 gifted is wild, man. Seriously, thank you. What a guy. I had the chance to meet him and do a trade in New York, and that was fantastic. But dude, thank you for all the support on the channel, being a Patreon, and in the 10 gifted, man, that's wild. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. What a kind thing to do. The chat's has been ultimate kind today, man. Vibes have been high, and the generosity's off the deep end. Shiny Moltres for Fearless, nice. And that's a bad one, but thank you again, man. Thank you everyone who's helped out the channel today, or everyone that's just here watching the stream too. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that and how much it means to me to have you guys here, man. See the picture I posted of us? I actually did. I think I saw that like yesterday. You posted it a while ago, but I saw the notification for it like last night or the night before that, I think. Did we hit the like goal? We're close enough. We'll give you the Quinn. We're 2 off. But I like how you have whales in there, because obviously we were hunting for some whales tonight. So let's do that. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Stoofle is a no. Stuffle, Stoofle, what do we call him? I don't know, probably Stuffle. I think it's fun to call him Stoofle, though. Glad you saw it. Yeah, I don't know why I got the notification late. I think it said you posted it like a week ago, but I saw it, yeah, like yesterday or the day before for some reason. 2 hours until I get money, says Blizzard. Get that raid money. Scopely's just some thugs taking all our money. Crushed like goal 2 times, says Random. Guys are the best, man. Minnie says, what's up? Not much. The shiny luck has been flowing, man. Been doing very well with the shinies today. We did see a bird, too, so a little bit of everything. And raid hours in an hour and 15. Thinking, we have 30-ish minutes, right, on this? Do we run the daily incense until raid hour? Yeah, I think so, right? That makes sense. Go full out bird and shiny hunting, and then go full whale hunting at 6. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Like Ace says, smash all the buttons. We're very, very, very close to 37K. So if you haven't dropped a sub, please do. It helps the channel out tremendously. But thanks for the PSA there, Ace. Appreciate it, man. Give this guy a catch. Ditto. No. Trico's a no. Ram for 3 hours. Nice. That's a healthy daily incense. It's so fun though, isn't it? Like, you kind of just forget that you're running the daily incense and you're like, oh my God, there's a legendary on the map. It is wild. Turtle says, don't think I can stay for raid hour. All good, man. I always try to post like a recap video later on too. If you missed anything, you can check that out. Also, one for Wavy Davy hanging out here. Not a shiny though. Been seeing a lot of these things. Shiny Ditto for Kobe, nice. Haven't ran it since Go Fest, really? That's crazy, man. I have to run mine every day. Man, that bird that I caught in New York, I wish I caught it at Go Fest because it would have had the tag. So although it was caught there, not burfs, but the birds, it says New York, but it doesn't have the Go Fest tag. Because I caught it like the day before the event started. Stinky Dialga will be max level soon. Nice, man. I like the Shadow Dialga. It's pretty useful. This guy's a know about the Jinx. Esper again. No back-to-backs. Need one more now for the evolution. I don't know if the Meowstic has a male and female evolution, like, separate either, though. Actually, I'm not too sure about that. You guys can let me know. Ace has been busy with house things since. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's totally fair. A malaria bird. That sounds pretty wild for a lot of reasons. Also, what do you have for us? Some stuff and some things, okay. And the shadow one I think is bad, right? I'm pretty sure. Max amount of quests you can hold. Yeah, so for these ones, 3. Which, good reminder, I'm trying to get some encounters from these. For the daily thing. You mean the field research, right? I think. But hopefully we can find some big city birds up this way. We're gonna do that same route we do all the time. We did manage to see a bird over in the bird park. But maybe we'll see one in the city. The Ghastly as well. Whoa, that's some soft gravel on this thing, man. My foot just sunk in here. Ace with a 2 says last one was fun. Now I'm broke. Dude, seriously, I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that, man. I appreciate you just hanging out in the stream, doing your thing, man. But thank you very much for the 10,069. Nice. 2 bombs on the day. Very much appreciate it, man. Also, hundo? No. Come on. Where the birds at? Also, first one to say it, left or right. Someone call it right now. Left or right? It's going to decide if we go left or right for the birds. And in theory, maybe decide if we get a bird today or not. So don't let me down. Kristen says right. Okay, Kristen has it. This is the start point, right? Yeah. Let's go to our lucky loop, created by yours truly. All right. Right it is. Gothita is a no. Rotary with the 5 says, this one's for you, Ace. I got you, dog. The light of Daramaka blesses all of the chat. Dude, thank you for the 5, man. And for including Ace in there as well. And dude, I'm pretty sure we named the Daramaka after you, right? Yeah, man. Okay. It's all coming back to me now, too. I was gonna say, as soon as you said your son, I was like, yes. This guy's caught a while ago now, too. I was actually... Oh, we just named him, we didn't catch him then. That makes more sense. I was like, Unova? It wasn't that long ago. Got the Hundo Daramaka today for Blizz. Which one? The Galar one? We got a 2K egg as well. Yo, what's up, J-Rez? Man, why Smoliv? Tell me why. Why are you in eggs? This is Shimeko. And a bad one at that. Okay, man. Let's cross the road and get to our bird loop. Regular Daramaka, nice. I don't even see that spawn too often. Although I do think maybe the ice one might have some more use. I think they're both kind of decent in their typing anyways. I'm sure you would know. Ace of the 2 says I have permission, peeps. Thank you again for the 2, man. What an absolute madman. Still the shiny Smoliv. Over odds now. Yeah, it's a tough one to get. I got a few of them. In New York. Should have the family now. I gotta evolve those. But thank you again, man. Thank you again, Ace. 10 trillion donos in the day. If I get stuck at this light, we're gonna evolve that right now. And it looks like I am gonna get stuck here, so let's evolve that really quick. Let's go to the smallivers. Let's see if they're any good. Bad, bad, bad. Wow, dude, those are so bad. Okay, this one's going all the way. Regular one has decent moveset with Incinerate. What day is double transfer candy? Yeah, it already happened, man. Man, it already happened yesterday. Last night at 6. Okay, we got the Dolliv. Okay. A lot of olive puns here, which again, I don't eat olives because it's not made from meat, but let's evolve this guy as I cross the road. Getting some new shinies into the decks is always cool. That looks kind of cool. What a weird bird, man. He's got like olives in his armpits. How are we feeling about this guy? Arbolive, I think he is. Yeah, Arboliva. I don't know. Kind of a weirdo in my books. To each their own. What do the crowns do? Not really anything. They just like keep track of who like chats a lot. It's a YouTube thing. I did not turn it on. It just spawned in one day. How much dust do you have? I have 50,700,000. So 50.7 million. Which means I'm trying to spend most of the dust I have above 50 million. So we'll max something out today. Oh my God, loud truck. Like it more because of Horizons? Fair enough, yeah. Rotary with a 2 says, get your Dara money up, not your funny up. Dude, thank you. Thank you again for the 2. I love the love you have for that specific Pokemon. Let's see if we have another one, man. Least I could do. Sure, you want that one? Yeah, why not? Because I don't think anyone else ever asked for this guy. Thanks again, dude. Kitty's channel says, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Do you know Doggy's channel, or is that a whole separate thing? Archon is a no. Quest gonna give us a very bad Gothita. This guy, oh, it's starting to rain here again. That's not too good. Maybe I'll slowly extend my daily incense so that it doesn't start pouring and then I have to waste some of it. Kecleon shiny before Rhyhorn? That's crazy, man. I love Kecleon. I was trying to get someone to trade me one in New York and everyone's like, I only have one. So yeah, no one would trade me one. I don't have one yet. Ace says, bye everyone. Dude, thanks for being part of the stream, man, and all the crazy support. Really, really appreciated. I'm sure we'll get talking soon, man, but enjoy the rest of your night. It might be in the cards, Blizzard. It might be in the cards. Yeah, you do love that Pokemon for some reason. I mean, he is kind of cool. So maybe we will. By maybe, I mean we probably will, but... Let's get some birds up in here. First and foremost, the birds are an absolute must. Non-negotiable on the bird front. At least as if you come to Norway, you can have my shiny Kecleon. Let me just book a flight here quick. That is actually tempting. I want shiny Kecleon so bad. Let me check some stops. Now I'm on the Kecleon hunt. And again, not a white ghost. What do you guys think we're gonna see next? Which bird? Zero birds, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. What is your guess? Get them in now, or forever hold your peace, I guess. Let's dump some more rares into this. Dump that many. For science. Not for me, it's just for science. J-Res is a shiny Kecleon, dude. Found 5 Kecleon today. Are you on like KecleonFinder.com or something like that? How are you finding 5 in a day, dude? Random says for science. Bill Nye talked about using your daily incense. That's why I'm doing it, for Bill Nye reasons. Drill burrito and cheese. Think a Zappy? I'd take a Zappy, Quinn. And I would cherish him forever. Last time we saw birds before today, we're just looking in the bird collection. We're like, ooh, pretty colors, flying species. And then one spawned in as I was doing this. This time it's a ghost, and it's not white. Articuno says Sean. Yeah, J-Ruz, I know, man. I should have got you to trade me one. Mistakes were made. MC says, what's your best? I mean, in terms of CP and stuff, it'd be these guys. The Groudonius and the Crown Form Doggo here, but hard to say best, right? What's your best bird? In terms of IVs, I have a couple that are pretty close. So this guy right here, 96 in a lucky trade. 93, and then another Walmart Shundo 93. Got some pretty nice birds, if I do say so myself. That one's not shiny, though. He's just some common bird. Toros. Otto says, gotta go. Thanks for being a part of the stream, man. And watching for 63 days strong, like a legend. You tag me in the member shack? Yeah, I'll check it out in a bit. Well, after stream. Rotary with the 2. This Galarian bird's gonna be Darumaka. This Darumaka with some wings on. Thank you for the 2, though. I hope it's not. To be honest, I hope it's not Darumaka taking my G-Bird spot. Rhyhorn, okay. And the trees are growing in here now. And being kind of a tall lad like I am, I'm like walking into all kinds of trees now. I don't love that. Pineapps, why, man? Why? Rotary says, how dare you? He just leaves immediately. Getting the free pay-to-win Galar bird in the shop. Dude, that's crazy. I said yesterday, if you told me a year ago you could buy a research for a bird or to get a Shundo, like, that's just a wild concept to me, man. It really is a crazy thing. What's up, Vinesh? Good to see you, man. J-Max says I'm back. What's up? I might do this raid really quick in between my daily incense because I wanna have a water here. Chill at this bench for a sec. So if you guys want to pop into this raid, we'll do that really quick. In the middle of the daily incense. Ace with the shush emoji. The 2. Thank you again, man. Ace said that he's heading out. Now he's back. What a guy, man. Much appreciated. And here we go. Critton says, you crazy man. Yeah, what a guy. What a wild animal. All right, let's get it, man. You guys can snipe in this one. I'm just doing this one quick, and then I'm going to do a bunch at raid hour at 6. Oh, yeah, Rotary, gotcha, man. Be buying it, but not agreeing with my choices. Dude, Blizzard, me too. I mean, I don't think that buying the G-Birds, I don't know. I feel wrong about it, but I'm going to be doing it as well. Can confirm. Let's get Venusaurus Rex in here. So many dubs today. Dude, people, it's been nuts. The community has just been ridiculously kind. Should I get a Go Plus? If you play a lot, Savior, then yeah. Let's spam out some Invititos. Yeah, I wanted to have this water quick, so I was like, yeah, we'll chill and do this, man. Why not? Vinesh, dude, thank you for the dono, man. I really appreciate that. Keep the W's rolling for Vinesh. And of course, Ace with the 2 says, I'm not here. I mean, you're famously on record for being here right now. But thank you for the 2 again, man. He just will not stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm gonna get the 2 of us in here. Are we gonna beat this one? Is it lagging or something maybe? Sometimes it doesn't show me people in here and then they all load in. Worst case, try it again. Turtle says we roll in today. Dude, for real. If it doesn't lobby to more people, J-Mac will try to lobby it again. Yeah, pop out at like 15 seconds. We'll just do it again. Oh, never mind. We're good. That's what I thought was happening. Totally not. Alex says, find any shinies today? 3 on the day. Yeah, 3 shinies on the day, so not too bad. Rotary says it didn't let me. Yeah, I sent you one. I'll try to send you some at raid hour. There's gonna be a bunch coming up then, but maybe it's glitching. I don't know. All right, here we go. Yeah, I figured I better stop and have a water, do this raid, so I can have my bird hunting legs refreshed. Hope you get a pink whale, says many thanks, dude. I hope so too. All right, water is done. How many shinies do you get per day, says Sergio? It really depends, man. I got 10 yesterday, but some days like only one. It's luck based, right? So some days a lot. Other days not as many. Yo, what's up, Jerry? How's it going? Currently pouring rain outside. It's gonna start here soon, dude. Supposed to get some thunderstorms tonight, so I'm doing some daily incense now while I can, but I think by the time raid hour rolls in, I'm gonna be looking for cover. Jerry the best. When is 6 your time? 1 hour exactly, Rotary. 1 hour. You can see in the top left, it's 5 right now. It's at 6. Only at 1 today for Savior. Keep trying, man. Like I said, they come in like, I got like 3 shinies in like 10 minutes before, but nothing for the first hour. So it's very luck based. Keep trying. Minnie says, the reason I love playing Pokemon Go, dude, I appreciate that. That's amazing to hear. I'm glad I could help you play this game, man, and have a fun time. How many shiny Kyogres do you have? 12, 13, something like that? I don't keep them all. I've traded quite a few of them away, but probably 12 or 13, I think. Yeah, sounds good, Rotary. I'm going to be raiding them, like, exclusively then. That's all I'm doing at 6, just Kyogre raids. I just did this one so I could have a break and have a water quick, but yeah, we'll be doing a ton of these guys coming up soon. My team of 6 Daramagas is gonna cook the fish. Tiger says, I used to think Esper was legendary. I can kind of see that. You don't see him too often, I guess. I have the Hundo, yeah, no Shundo, Savior. I have the Hundo Kyogre, but no Shundo. With the 4 of us, this raid is it's definitely a grind, but we got it. Ace says I don't have shinies. He's fibbing. I think there's a 0% chance he doesn't have shinies. Zekrom's in here. Okay, fair enough. One of my first streams watching got the Shundo puppy. Dude, that's a crazy one to be watching, man. The Shundo Entei was like a legendary moment, man. Just me freaking out and Garlic back to back. Oh my god. It's so funny to watch that one back. So cool. You don't have proofs, Ace. I that's technically right. But I would bet some shinies on that you do have shinies. Come on, we're almost there. If you play Community Day, you could get 100. I mean, 100 is a lot, but maybe. Okay, we're almost there. This is like almost a sweat. I didn't bring a proper team, I don't think, but as long as we beat it, I don't care. Should see them beat you. They're fantastic. Maybe one time I will. You just said you didn't have any, by the way. Now I have to see them. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2351. No, it's weather boosted. 2939. Come on. Come on. 2844. Why? Almost 100 off the hundo? Don't do me like that, man. Bliss says your channel is creeping closer to becoming one of the big 10 creators. You should be proud. Hey, thanks, man. Maybe one day. Honestly, I'm happy with the community we have. What we got? Come on. No. No. Let's give this guy a question. Yeah, Ace, I think we have a chat, don't we? I think we already have a chat from a long time ago. I think so, anyways. All right, he's been caught. First ball, like a pro. And that's a pretty bad one. All right, let's continue on our merry way. Doing our incense of the daily variety. Let's feed Venusaur again. Otherwise known as Venusaurus Rex, the double XL Shundo. Random says you stole my crowd. As I'm choking on water trying to say that. There's always one lonely male Nidoran over here. He's looking for the female Nidorans, and he just cannot find them. It's in the wrong place. I appreciate it, Blizzard. Like I said, I try not to focus on like numbers, man. Obviously, it's a great milestone and stuff, but I've seen some channels that have like 3 times the amount of subs that I have, and they don't have any community. And then alternatively, I've seen small channels have great community. So as long as the community is good, man, I mean, I'm thankful for what I got. Gonna raid from my comfy bed, says Rotary. It's the way to do it. Tips to level up fast. Yeah, so this weekend on Saturday is Jangmo Okam Day. 2 times catch Stardust. Might be, not Dust, XP. So pop some Lucky Eggs on and hit excellent throws if you can. Even if you can't hit those, just catch Pokemon. You will skyrocket, man. Catch everything you see for those full 3 hours for Jangmo Okam Day. You'll be laughing for XP. And what about you? Hey, I appreciate it, Blizzard. I really do appreciate that, man. You guys are the very best. Nah, yeah, seeing some positive stuff come in is always very nice for the internet too. As you know, the internet can be not very positive sometimes. Archon is a chill guy. He looks like he would be. Nice, dude, shiny Spritzy, no way. Haven't seen this for ages, I feel like. With shiny number 4 of the day, and a sick one at that. That purple Spritzy. Nice, man, let's go. Wow, okay. I was literally trying to cross the road. There's a car waiting for me there that this, like, threw me off. Terrible IVs. But still amazing, man. No way. Rhyhorn back-to-back? Nah, it's a tiny one. Come on, man. That would have been cool to get. Highest shiny count. What's your highest shiny count right now? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. There's a Binkamus Maximus right here, but he can't be shiny yet. J-Max says, hey man, thank you so much for answering my questions. It makes me happy. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about your grandmother, man. I hope everything's okay. But yeah, dude, thanks for being part of the stream. That's what we do. That's why I like the streams. It's a back and forth, right? Videos are cool, but it's not like we can have a chat about things or hang out, right? So my pleasure. Thanks for being here. At least your shiny looks amazing, isn't it? So lucky right now. Oh, in a day, yeah. It's been over 70. There was a 12-hour stream on a calm day. 12-hour stream on the calm day when I hit 10K subs, I think we did. And I got like 74 or something like that. But yeah, there was a calm day in the middle and 12-hour stream. Show your Shundo, mister. What do you want to see? This is a Shundo. Never been called mister before. It's very formal. But there's a couple of crispy Shundos for you. Let's talk bottle caps. What are you going to use it on? I think a shiny Galarian Moltres. I have a Walmart Shundo, triple 14. Might use it there. What about you? What do you want to use yours on? Are you streaming by broadcasting this or streaming by watching it? I don't know. Pat, I like the way you think. Both, maybe? What are you planning on using your Master Ball on? I mean, maybe a tiny or large bird? I don't know. Legendary if it's gonna run away? I have no idea. I'm gonna be doing raid hours soon, Axolotl. I'm not doing these because I'm trying to do the daily, but raid hours in like 50 minutes. I'll be doing a ton of them. I can send you as many as you want then. It's gonna rain here soon, so I'm trying to like get my walking in before I have to like take cover, if that makes sense. Take a snapshot of this guy in the air. The perfect snapshot. It gives us Trap Inch 509, terrible. And the Phantump. Who should use on? Yeah, I mean, I would agree, Matt. Also, Lunch says, hey, BT and chat, hope you're having an amazing or a grand day. Oh, dude. Hopefully everything's okay with the wildfire stuff, but no worries for missing streams, man. Rotary with the 2 says, if I get in 3 raids, I'd appreciate it. Oh, dude. I'm going to be doing like 10 raids on raid hour. So, yeah, I got you. Raid hour, I got you. Thank you for the 2, though, man. You don't have to do that, but seriously, yeah, we'll be doing as many raids as I possibly can. I'm usually pretty efficient. Anyone who watches the streams for Raid Hour, man, I'm pretty efficient with how many raids I can get done. And scamper across the street here. This part of the route is the filthy part. Yeah, so I've answered a lot of times, J-Mac, but 50 minutes is when Raid Hour is. Been talking about it for the last 20 minutes or so, but 50 minutes. We'll be doing a ton. Not doing them until then. If 7 shiny Rhyhorns is ace, I only have 2. I want one so bad, man. Top CP Mons. These guys right here. Obviously the Primal's the top one, but non-Primal is this guy right here. And then followed closely by the Kirums. But yeah, in short, Raid Hour, which is at 6, not now. It's at 6 though, coming up very soon. We'll be doing more raids than anyone could possibly handle, so we're just waiting until then because it's gonna rain here soon, guys. So I want to get my walking in now, so I don't have to get like pouring rain on Jerry feeding into it as well. What a Jer Bear. Honestly, I'm gonna research the top rating Pokemon in the game. Matt, one of the dogs, man. Zamazenta, Zacian, can't go wrong. Kyurem as well. Turn a shiny one into a Shundo. That's probably going to be the easiest way. Mega Rayquaza as well. Like, get a Rayquaza shiny. Any of those you can't miss. If you just want, like, usability for raids, I'd definitely go with one of those. Rotary says, happy to support in any way I can. Got a nice raise at work. Oh, nice, man. Well, dude, thank you for the generosity, and glad to hear you're crushing it at work, man. That's amazing. PT for shiny Rhyhorn. I need it. I do. I do need it. He's immune to Wiglet. All right, I'm gonna catch one more species. You walking? Yeah. I'm walking here, and this is my feeties. You can probably hear like the road noise and stuff too. Gothita. Not shiny. Could be a Dinopotamus though. And that's a no. Matt says you're the best. Hey dude, no worries, man. But yeah, I would go with one of those Pokemon for sure. The easiest ones, if you want the top CP Pokemon in the game now for non-Mega, is the Zacian. Maxed out Zacian's 5,600. So those are some sure bets for Bottle Cap if you're not too sure. Nimble. He says, dang, your legs are tan now. Dude, I feel like I'm pretty tan all the way around now, but thank you for the 2. Like, dude, I feel like we got some, I was a pretty white guy before. We're kind of tan now, I feel like. Kind of, not super tan. We're kind of tan. Thank you for the 2, man. Noticing my tan legs. Making me blush. It is funny, though, when I went to LA Unova tour, man, obviously it's the middle of the winter in Canada, and everyone's like, dude, why are you so white? Like, I don't know. I live in the snow, man. Give me a break. People were giving me a hard time because I was getting like a cloncher red sunburn. Your legs are Brandon tan now? I was like, is that even BT? I get like some really, really crazy tan every summer. I'm outside like all day, every day, as much as I can be every summer. But yeah, in the wintertime, man, I turn like snow white. Nothing I can do living here. Rotary, it's just gonna be Kyogre. So yeah, not a dumb question. It's always whatever like 5-star raid boss is in rotation. They just have a raid hour for that. And pretty much all the gyms spawn in as that, so it's just an easier way to hunt them down. Do you want to see my tan line? Says Jerry. I don't. Rashila says, I'm back on the stream. What's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Okay, we got a few more Questitos done here. Number 1 is a Gothita. It's not very good. But number 2, let me tell you about number 2. It's not a shiny one either, so good thing we took the time for me to tell you about number 2 there. I would have been remiss if we did not do that. Met Brandon Tan, he's a cool dude. Yeah, dude, I was gonna run into him. We're planning on doing a meet when I was in New York. We were going to battle for BT supremacy, which we all know who would win. Me, of course. But he was at Central Park, and I didn't get a chance to run into him. Yo, Tyler, becoming a Tier 2 member. Dude, thank you, Tyler. If you want to drop your code, man, we'll get you added to the friends list. But thanks for the support on the channel, man. I really, really do truly appreciate that. So let me know whenever you do drop your code. We'll get you added, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Tyler. Today's been a wild day. We're going to get a shundo at raid hour, too. I can feel it. Hopefully another bird before this as well. So we got another 45 minutes to hunt down a Birdimus Maximus. We have 25 on the daily, meaning I could extend this again, right? Extend it again for... That's almost perfect. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We'll do that. Tyler says, now that's better, dude. Thank you again. Let me know whenever you do put your code, man. We will get you added, and I really appreciate the support. Now, I would appreciate a hundo, but they're like, nah, no hundos for you. Thought that Skrelp was a Dreepy for a sec. It is definitely not. Knight says, gonna go to sleep. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being part of the stream, as always. And I'm sure we'll get talking on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your night. A 404 shiny not found on the Phantump. I know, that's an old joke, but we're using it. Drill burrito and cheese. You want to get the pink fish? Yeah, man, it's a pretty good looking shiny. The Kyogre bear. If I could spell. How many do we have? Someone asked before. 13? It's a good guess, yeah. None of them are very good, though, but like pretty good looking shiny. He's a nice one. Probably Blizzard. Depends what the weather does, but probably. This could be a Didapodimus. He did not catch. We're gonna go for a not a quick catch on him, just to see if he makes the transformation. But I have a feeling this could be a Didapodimus. Nah, it's not. Just a stubborn one. Fine. Durant, we pulled that shiny yesterday so randomly, but we did. You did something so stupid, but it's kind of funny, says Snag. Uh-oh. Let us know. What'd you do? Gonna play some Pokemon? Nice, Regilio. Have fun, man. We'll talk to you on the next one. Dude, network error? What's going on here? No, my game is broken. Pain medication's been a little past 11 here. Need to get some sleep. Oh, yeah. Definitely get some sleep, Elise. Really appreciate having you in the community and hanging out here, taking some time out of your day. But get some sleep. We'll definitely get talking on tomorrow's stream. Tess has been watching. My phone's broken. YouTube's annoying. What's up, Tess? Sorry to hear your phone's having some issues. That's not good. Think the shiny Articuno looks sick? Yeah, it does. Which one do you like, J-Mac? Do you like the Kanto one or do you like the Galarian one? I think they both look nice, but I'm curious to know which one you like. Spilled your water on your phone. Tyler says, BT, you ready? I was born ready. I was born 3 months early. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, go ahead and drop whenever, man. Sweet. All right, let me get my next daily incense spawn so we don't miss a bird, and I'll get you added. Let me scamper across the road here, too, after this 2K. Bondsley, all right. Should have a spawn here in just a sec, because this is a bird spot. I just want to make sure I don't miss that. It's a Duskull, okay. One sec, Tyler. You'll see an invite coming in from me in just a second. You guys can have a laugh at my shield thing here again. Awesome, there we go. I haven't seen too many codes that start with a 1. It's an OG code right there. Sweet. Bin said, thanks again for supporting the channel, man. Kyogre raids when? Well, they're on now. Raid hours at 6 though, so kind of soon. Sir Kenneth says, what's up? Not much, man. How you doing? The shield off, right? Yeah. I always forget if I did or not. Rotary says, oh man, dude, that's crazy, man. Hopefully the new job's going well, or the promotion. Yeah, sounds good, Ace. I'll have a look tonight, man. We'll get it sorted out. Tyler says, yeah, I'm waiting. Did you get the invite? Did you get the friend request? Hopefully. I don't know if you accepted it or not yet. I don't see it yet. How many shinies do you have? We showed before, but 3751. Hopefully some more soon. These are all from stream today, these 4. Pretty nice assortment, man. And again, only one of them is boosted. Like, that's pretty crazy. Very nice looking shinies in the day. Tess is finally getting some shinies again. Absolutely, it feels great. Had a Toxel tantrum. Sometimes you gotta. Yeah, I thought so, Ace. I thought so, like, way back, yeah. I'm glad I wasn't wrong. Tyler says added. I saw it now. Let's go, man. 472. It's okay. It's decent. Oh, yeah, I try my best, J-Mac. I always try to, like, send gifts to people. You can only send, I think it's like 40 a day or whatever. Not sure what it is, but I try to. So obviously I can't send to every one of my friends list, but all the new people I try to level up friendship with quick, the best I can. Okay, nice, Ace. Good to hear that. What Galar bird did you see the most? We saw today a Moltres. Didn't catch, though. Caught a Phantump? Nice. A shiny one, you mean? You see Articuno the most? Yeah, I mean, like, I think I do see Articuno the most, too. But yeah, today we saw the Molty. The last bird I caught was Articuno as well. Them's is the birds, for those that don't know. We're looking for one of these right now. We had another little less than 40 minutes left to clutch up on another bird. Hopefully a shiny one this time. That sounds pretty crazy, Rotary. Gnome Land? What's Gnome Land? It's like a place for gnomes? See Zappy the most? I used to see Zapdos all the time. I barely see it now. I don't know why, but I seem to barely see that one. And I see Articuno the most, followed closely by Moltres. For whatever reason. Oh, dude, Hundo Minccino. Nice, sick. Another one. I don't necessarily want this one, but it is a Hundo. Let's go. Had a quick check. We've been checking all day waiting for one of these to come in. Let's see if there's any Nundos in the batch. No Nundos yet. Sweet, though. A Hundo a day keeps the doctor away. I think that's the saying. Hippopotamus. Did my Go Plus spin this? Oh, it did. Okay, nice. Sick, though. Another Hundo. Also, check this out. We got this yesterday. We didn't appraise this until I was cleaning out my bag. This is a purifiable Hundo. I don't think it's going to be very useful with these IVs as a shadow. Do we purify that into another Hundo? Perhaps? What do you guys think? I really don't care about this. It would just be another Hundo for the collection, but I don't know. What do you guys think? A big old whale sitting here. Tiger says go for it. Snake. Snex is going to head out, get some sleep. Going to count those doubles and wooloos. Thanks for being in the stream, man. And sounds good. We'll see you on the next. You go for it. Maybe wait. Wait to evolve it. To like Calm Day recap. Fair enough. I wouldn't evolve it. I just want... Oh, nice. Shiny Sableye. Shiny number 5 of the day. I was waiting when we were going to see this guy. Okay, sick. Another one. Those IVs aren't good. They are good, but Carablast isn't super good for anything. Even the evolution, I don't think anyways. Almost a PvP back-to-back. No back-to-backs. Yeah, so Tiger, in December, there is a combined Calm Day of all the Pokemon that had Calm Days in the last year. And they all spawn at the same time. You can evolve all of them to get their legacy moves, and they're all shiny boosted again. So it's kind of like a way that you can catch these Mons if you miss the original Calm Day. It's every December, so it'll be part of that. spin some stuff, eat those. Caught Articuno from the pass. Nice. Was it shiny? I like the background from that Articuno. This one right here. It's a pretty nice looking background. Mine wasn't shiny, but like, it's a pretty sick background. I do like it. Explore 2 is a no. Let's clean out my stack, get this quest done. We got Moon Man here. It's a 98? Dude, nice. That's pretty crazy. 98 background's pretty sick. This gives us Phantump 473. 481 is that elusive hundo we're looking for. This gives us Aron. I couldn't tell you what the hundo is for that. It's been a while since I saw that. Okay. And hopefully, man, I really hope we can see one more bird today. Even if it doesn't catch, I just want to see one more bird today. When does this disappear when I clicked it? Is there a way to see them after that? For raid invites, yeah. Yeah, there is. You could pretty much go to your, like this little bottom orange thing. If you click that and then hit raids, you can see raid invites right there. Sableye, come on. Give us another one. Or actually, no, give us a bird. I'm cool with getting no more shinies today until we find a bird. I'll make that trade any day. Rotor says quite tired. Yeah, man. I understand. Show us all your birds. I just did like a second ago, but I'll have a quick flash of them for you after this. That is a no. Dude, KFC beside me smells fantastic. Smells delicious. These are my birds. Some very nice birdos in there. Silly Billy is back. Put all your coins on the passes for radar. Nice. Hopefully we get some good stuff then, man. It's coming up soon, 30 minutes. Come on, give us a bird in the meantime. Not this bird, by the way. I should have been more specific. Not Pidove. Someone called this guy Pie Dove yesterday. I forget who it was. I was having a laugh at that, though. The Pie Dove. What about you? J-Max trying to get the shiny Kyogre. I hope you get him, man. Yeah, Billy, we've already done, we did maybe 8, but yeah, raid hours coming up. We're going to be doing a ton. I raid every single day on stream. Every single day, but we're doing that in 30 minutes. Ace says, guess who's back? Not me. Ace is playing peekaboo. Got the Archon. Catch 10 Pokemons gives us. Dude, why won't this guy shine out of research? Give me the Shundo, please. Gothita, that's pretty bad. Catch 10 Pokemon again. It's a bird this time. So random they included Rufflet. They didn't want to leave him out. Yeah, J-Mac, no worries, man. You're watching on the bus, says Billy? That's awesome. Doing some bus watching. Glad I could be entertainment for that. Yo, Pigeon being a member for 5 months. How you doing, BT? Any more Kyogres? Yeah, so I think you probably just joined, but I've been saying for like the last 20 minutes straight, we're doing Kyogre radar in half hour. So if you're still around a half hour, I'm gonna be doing a ton of them. But thanks for being a member for 5 months, Pigeon. I really appreciate that. But yeah, gonna be a ton of them in 30 minutes. Exactly 30 minutes. Okay, let's end my route. Try to keep this as a new route. There we go. And check this guy as well. We have enough time to maybe do that loop one more time, I think. Lucky loop. Let's run it that way again. Yeah, because let's look at another, whatever that is, 28 minutes daily incense. Well, let's check again. I highly doubt we get another one since. Only the Hundo Minchino so far, no Nundos. Dev being a member for 8 months, says BT's doing his daily, doing raids through and raid out for those asking. Dude, thanks for being a member for 6 months and for the PSA dono, man. I really do appreciate that. Let's get the W's in the chat for Dev. Much appreciated for a lot of reasons, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you got your fair share of these shinies from the day or from this event too. Dev is a lover of all things Phantump. Queenie with the 10. What is going on? Queenie says, just because of your enthusiasm when you're doing your stream, your voice has been between the hours of 4 and 7 is part of mine in Kenneth's daily routine. Oh, that's awesome. I love that I can be part of the daily routine. Enough shinies today. Thank you for the 10, Queenie. I'll stop with the shinies, but glad I can be part of your daily routine for you and Kenneth. You guys are awesome. It was amazing meeting you guys in New York, but thank you very much for the 10 and for being the people that you are. Shiny? Ah, Rhyhorn, come on. You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart, Rhyhorn.
Yeah.
Okay, our Lupusard again. Got myself 5 of those guys? Oh my god, Dev, nice. That's what I was thinking of. As soon as I started seeing these Phantoms everywhere, I'm like, dude, Dev's gonna be loving these. I usually, like before this event, would see one off the daily Incense. I'm like, oh, there's one for Dev. Every single day. The other day I got 5 of them in the same day. And then we ended up getting, I think 1, actually no, 2 yesterday, 1 today. They've been very good. See if I can cross for this change, 1 sec. Dude, Termite, thanks for being a member for a month. Says I recommend subscribing to. Thank you so much for the PSA dono as well. But thanks for being a member for a month, man. Much appreciated. Support today has been this off the charts. How close are you to the max Zygarde? Oh, I got it the other day. We actually did get it the other day. I haven't like maxed it out or anything, but we did get it. His IVs are pretty bad, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it's you only get 1 of these, right? It's still pretty nice. But okay, let's finish off with a bang with this daily Incense, and then we'll go harpooning some whales. Hey, appreciate you, J-Mac, man. Thank you, dude. But yeah, let's do this. Age 0 to 4. And Phantump. Like, dude, that is an army of these guys. Did I evolve any? No. I think I traded 1 to Garlic actually too, so there might be even 1 more, but like getting that many of this shiny that's like usually very rare to find this is so sick. I like that they boosted him. It's really cool. You says, what's up? Queen says, how's everyone's day been? Very good. Yo, Rotary! Oh my god, man, with the 40 says, may the light of Dynamax shine upon you. Now this stream is amazing. Watch after a really hard work week. Really also, you guys got me back into Pokemon GO. Love all you guys. Local Dynamax dealer. Dude, thank you for the monster 40, man. And man, this guy just loves Dynamax so much. I think that's hilarious. Giving the Daru some love. The light of Dynamax is shining upon us. But thank you so much, man. I'm glad that I get you playing the game again. And thanks for all the support. Like, oh my god, today's just been wild, man. You guys are way too kind. Appreciate each and every one of you in this stream right now. Everyone who's just here watching, even lurking in the back. You guys are the very best. And make this possible for the channel to continue and for these hunts to go on, man. So, thank you so much. Hundo Garchomp for J-Mac? How? From a trade? Where are you getting a Hundo Garchomp from? Sick, though. Dude, Croissant with the 5 says I got back to level 25. 2 shinies and a Hundo. Dude, in a day? That's crazy. Thank you for the 5, but 2 shinies and a Hundo in a day. It goes to show how you can just level up. Like, if you play properly, you can level up so quickly when you get a new account. But thank you for the 5, man. Rotary for the monster 40 as well. Queenie before the 10. You guys are, like, absurd. Absolutely wild. Hard for me to get Kyogre because of the lack of raid passes. You got a 14, 15, 15? Nice, dude. That's all you need, really. If you're not a heavy raider, 98 is more than good enough. I've said this before, but the difference in damage per second from a 98 to a Hundo is like not really anything at all. Have a whale of a time, says Tiger. It's going to be the best of times. Going to Edmonton, you got to go. Safe travels there. Also, I have no Pokeballs, man. We have 1,400 Ultras, but no Pokeballs. That's, I think we can all agree that's a bit of an issue. Changmo, Calm Day coming up soon, man. I'm going to be needing to catch like well over 1,000 of those guys. Should I purify 98 Pidgey? No, I wouldn't, man. It's actually pretty good in the Ultra League as a level 50. So you want the 100, but a 98 is pretty good. I would leave it, man. This guy's a no. Silly says, peace out. Thanks for being part of the stream, man. Hopefully see you on the next. Threw my incense on Moltres for the second spawn for Rachel. Did you get him? That's exciting, though. We're twinning on the Moltres today. That's the bird that I saw, like, a long time ago now. Probably well over an hour ago now. Durant is a route spawn. Okay. I suppose that's allowed. He flew away. It's still cool to see him, though. Rotary says, I absolutely love this stream. I'm glad to support whatever I want. Not saying I can. But, dude, thank you so much, man. Honestly, I really appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that you're liking the streams, man. That means the world to me that you guys want to come chill here and have a fun time with me every day. Also, was that a Ditto? It was not. We got the chicken baby here, which is kind of cool. How close to my 12s? That's all I ever hatch out of these. Speaking of the chicken baby, it's always Vullaby. Hopefully not this time. Great looking bird. Yeah, it really is. All the birds are so nice. Like, I used to really favor Moltres over the other ones, but like, you can't tell me any of these birds are ugly, man. Like, they're so cool. The animation for them, like, especially this guy right here, he's grown on me a lot. I used to really not love the Articuno, and I think he's gorgeous now. Vullaby and male Salandit, says Chris, and oh my god, male Salandit is the biggest curse ever. Like the stream, absolutely not love the stream. You guys are the best, man. Got some really cool ones, says Ghost. I think so too. Thanks for saying that, but I think so as well. Like, my favorite Pokemon, for those that don't know, is the Scary Gary, this guy right here. But the birds, there's something about them, man. Like, the Galarian birds, obviously they're hard to get, but like, they're just so cool. Like, I love my bird collection. That's probably one of the favorite parts about my account. They're not, like, useful at all. I don't use them in raids, really, but they're pretty sweet. Nova had a Zapdos fly away. At least you got to see him, man. Tiger hatched a female Salandit. Nice. Yeah, pretty tough to get those. Pretty tough, as you know. I don't know what the hatch rate is. Maybe a 1 in 8 or 1 in 10 for male to female. But either way, it's not good. Saw Zapdos and your phone died? Oh, man. I had, like, the biggest bonehead move. I told you guys this before, but I put, like, the Pokemon into AR mode. Like, you know, you can, like, do this. And you, like, put it in AR and stuff. I did that so I could take, like, a photo with the Zapdos. And then I just hit the run button after I went out of the AR thing. So I literally checked the Zapdos once and didn't even throw a ball and just ran away from it. I was like, oh, my God, what am I doing? That was the biggest heartbreak ever. Not white. Any tips for me? I'm at level 34 right now. So this weekend, Saturday from 2 to 5 p.m. your local time, wherever you're at in the world, Jang Mo is having a calm day with the bonus of double catch XP. So catch everything you see, put down some lucky eggs if you have them, you will skyrocket an XP. And the shiny's great. The shiny's gonna be boosted. Like, that event's gonna be overall amazing. So yeah, make sure you do that. Blitzel, Wimpodius, Maximus. That is a big no for the big toe. Still no, I was gonna say, I think I've done most of the quests around here now. I feel like we like cover so much ground so quick that I never have new quests coming out of here. You love Pepsi? Pepsi is great. Man, I don't really drink a lot of like sodas and stuff. I've told you guys before, I'm more of like a coffee and water guy. Every now and then I like to have one though. If I'm like having pizza or something like that, I don't mind to have one. Rich says, of course I work all weekend. That Go Plus gonna be going to work. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he is not the blue milk. Rachel has that Shundo. For those that don't know, Rachel, our one and only here, has this as a Shundo. How cool is that to have? Like, I think that's such a cool looking shiny, man. Makes me laugh when I see it. Any tips for grinding Pokecoins? Unfortunately, man, The only way to get them is the way that you already know about, I'm sure, doing gyms. Like, you got to pretty much buy them or grind your 50 coins at the gym per day. And that's the only way to do it. I wish I could tell you some kind of secret hack, but that's the only way to get coins in the game is buying them or defending gyms. Rachel has every Shundo in the game. She has some awesome ones, I will say that. She has some very cool Shundos. Come on. We got another total of like 18 minutes in the daily incense, guys, to clutch up on a big bad bird. And since I can't get another cell, because we already got one off this route, I might not go down that wing of it. I might just go straight to G-Bird Avenue. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. I'm making the executive call. We're going straight. Let's check again for hundos. Just the one on the day, which is fine. Pretty rare to find a hundo at all. Yeah, looking for, I've done a bunch today. We're doing a bunch more in 20 minutes. Raid hours, 20 minutes. So the answer, short answer is yes. Every day, always yes. Go lives to know. Still want that shiny Rhyhorn, man. If it's not raining after raid hour, I'm going to head back to that nest, I think. We'll do one more clean sweep of the area. Hopefully find a shiny Rhyhorn before the event's done. Starting to shake might be caffeine withdrawal. Just can't wait for the whales. Hopefully hopefully get a good one, man. Dude, wild Gengar. Yo, check this out. Hold on, I just saw him right there. That's not daily incense, it's a wild Gengar. Yo, shine, come on. Oh, that would have been so sick. Dude, that's a crazy spawn to find. Maybe it'll be a good one. Sir, excuse me. Reese is gonna head to bed. Ladies and wiglets, good night. VT, stay safe. Thanks, man. Thanks for everything today. Always giving us a good laugh. Ladies and wiglets, oh my God. And that one kind of sucks. But have a good night, man. That was cool. Random Gengar is pretty sick, man. We definitely love those. Give this guy a spin. Croissant with the 5 says, I'll transfer a hundo Kyogre if it's not a shundo. Why? That's absurd, man. Thank you for the 5, but I would not recommend. You got to keep the hundos. Thank you for the 5. My goodness. Croissant's just a madman. I got stuck at the light here. There we go. Come on, bring us some birds, please. Please and thank you. Also, you might notice that we are almost at 51 mil. And anything over 50 million, I want to start maxing out some of my cool Pokemon with. So we're going to max something out today. I might wait till after raid hour in case we get a hundo, or obviously a shundo would be cool. But we're gonna spend some dust. We're gonna throw it around like it's nothing because I feel like it. We gotta celebrate having all this dust. Coughing could be a Didopotamus. And, oh, maybe. Sometimes they're just tough to catch for like no reason at all, but I think that is. Is he either gonna run or that's a Ditto for sure, man. Let's slow catch and find out. 1. Shout out to your local construction people, dude. Yeah, for real. Oh, dude, it's not even. I often think that, man. I don't know how they do that. It's a tough job, tough gig. What did you use your first Master Ball on? It was a Moltres on my birthday. So I've only ever had 3 Master Balls. There's been 4 available in the game. And I used my first ever one on a Moltres on my birthday. Just for fun. Rhyhorn. Not the Shyhorn. Got Lechonk that is not the Pink Piggy. Come on, man. Please bird us up. How to get Ditto? Yeah, catch those disguises right there. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I feel bad now. There's a car accident right there in front of me. Oh man, I feel terrible about that. I was going across the road and a lady went to like reverse to let me cross, and she backed into the car behind her. Oh man, I feel terrible about that, even though that's not really my fault, but oh, I don't want to film it because like they're outside, but yeah, she like tried to back up to let me cross and backed into the car behind her. Oh man, I want to jump out of my skin. I'm like speed walking away from here right now. Anyways, again, it's not my fault, but I feel kind of bad because like if I wasn't spawned in there at the time, that wouldn't have happened. I was in the middle of saying, I'm like, oh, that's nice. I was like gonna go cross because she was like gonna back up and let me go, and then she backed into some old lady. Anyways, yeah, the Charizard I do. Dude, so many car crashes in my streams, man. This guy right here. Yeah, I know, Chris. I just mean I feel bad. I literally was just like, I looked over and waved at her like, oh, thanks, but sorry. Yee. All right, hopefully get a bird now. That's some unfortunate timing. Of course, I always get involved in these weird scenarios. Okay, we're on G-Bird Avenue now. This is gonna be the last go of it before raid hour. There's 12 minutes left in the daily incense, and then we're doing all raids for probably at least an hour, maybe more if there's more raids around. And then I might hunt the Rhyhorn nest, weather permitting, after. We have 12 minutes to find a bird. And if not, we're gonna find lots and lots of whales, that's for sure. Last one you got hit, Tony knew about. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the car crashes? Yeah, I don't know why they're so common. For some reason, got Metagross in the wild for Rashad. Nice. That's cool. I saw a few of them at GoFest, but they can't be shining in the wild until the Mega comes out, but it's still pretty cool to see. Archon. Izano. Was playing Pokemon GO one time. Some old lady almost hit me. Yeah, man, I had one stream way back when I was chasing down an Azelf, and some lady hit me on the sidewalk, which is crazy. It happens. Gotta be careful, man. Oh, that went way back, Tess. Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. You in Chicago? No, I'm in Canada. As you can see too, everyone always asks me, like, it looks bizarre. All the stops are over here, right? All the stops and gyms and stuff. And the reason I'm walking in this spot right here is just because I see birds. For some reason, I see birds over here way away from all these Pokestops. So yeah, if you're ever wondering, like, why is this guy walking where there's nothing? For some reason, it spawns birds here. Like, a few of these shiny birds even have been caught right here, which is just bizarre. So I come back here because if it's working, keep doing it. Favorite Star Wars character, Chewbacca. Of course, that's the right answer. I'm in Narnia currently. Man, I remember seeing Narnia like a gazillion years ago. Wasn't there like a secret land in some guy's like washing machine or something like that? Am I making that up? I feel like it was a washing machine. I don't know. Anyways, we got 12 minutes left to hunt the daily incense. Rhyhorn. Only gonna have so many more checks with this guy before the event's done. I really hope we can get him. Is your route glitched? Yeah, I should end it now because I went the wrong way. So we already got a sell on this route. For those that don't know, if you've already done the route in the day and you've already got a sell, you cannot get another sell on that route until the next day. So since I already got the one from here, it's kind of pointless running it. And I went the wrong way anyways. Yeah, random, exactly. That's exactly it, right? It's like, go to areas that you've seen birds, and you're gonna see more of them. That's why I have caught so many in the past, is just from doing exactly that. So, bizarre looking area, but that's where you gotta go. Yeah, J-Mac, of course. Of course. T-Po says hi. What's up, man? Yeah, I got 10 minutes till raid hour. 10 minutes to go, man. I'm excited. I should switch my Mega before I forget as well. Put on the Primal Kyogre. The best one for me to run, because I want the Rhyhorn candies, which is a ground type, and obviously the candies for Kyogre, would have been Mega Swampert, but I don't have the max level Mega for Swampert, so I'm going to be using the individual ones. Dude, Skorupi, he is freaking. Kyogre, where's my weird one that I use? And again, why do I use this one? Because of this, the max level Mega. So I'm not going to use this to attack. I just want the candies. It makes most sense to use the max level Mega you have. What rate are you doing? Kyogre's coming up. Actually, it's 11 minutes, says Tiger. This guy holding me accountable. I hope we get a Shundo, man. You already know, I'll level 50 that thing on the spot. Excited for Go Fest? Dude, I already played Go Fest, but yeah, I'm excited for Global. I went to the in-person Go Fest in New Jersey, and it was fantastic. But yeah, I'm excited for Global, man. Gonna be sick. Oh, yeah, Rotary, dude. Gyarados would work too. Excellent choice. Whatever you have that is a high-level Mega water type will work for Kyogre. Absolutely. Let's see what this guy had, by the way, in case I can't anymore. He's too far away. Tess says, want to do so many raids for Global? Me too. I'm going to be raiding like a madman. I want to get an army of at least 6 of each one of the crown dogs. Like 6 of each, I mean. Come on, daily incense dwindling down. We got a few minutes left to try to find a bird. It's been a lot of fun though. And I'm excited for the raids. The raids are pretty chill. We can just like cruise around. 2 crispy 12s coming in here. Come on, shiny Sandile would be sick. Let's see it. Number 1 is the chicken baby. I called that. Number 2, it's Varoom. Come on. What are you doing? Yeah, thanks for nothing, eggs. 12-kilometer eggs giving me those. That is terrible. Only be doing Zacian? Yeah, I know. Mrs. Shundo Zamazenta over there. So cool you got that, though, especially with the tag from GoFest. So awesome. The throw. Let's incubate this guy. Again, I'm pretty much chilling on eggs unless I get like 10s or 12s. The big eggs are fine. The other eggs suck right now. I mean, Tess, I would say buy it if you're going to play the event a lot. The thing is, to get Full Canyon, this guy right here, you do have to have the ticket as well. I don't know how useful this thing is. I level 50'd mine like a maniac, but I don't know how useful he is or not, but you get some other bonuses, some raid passes, boosted shiny rates in the wild. So if you're going to play the event hard, I would buy the ticket. Up to you, though. Yeah, the increased shiny rates is going to be worth it for me alone, right? Like, not playing GoFest with not increased shiny rates would be a little bit rough. And I think that the ticket's still here, right? What else do you get in this? Yeah, so you get 6 special trades. That's a lot of trades re-rolling for Shundos. 9 free raid passes. Get special eggs, boosted shiny rates. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff. The Volcanion in there. Double buddy hearts. I think it's worth it for me. Shimeku. Okay, guys, 5 minutes left in the daily incense. And then raid hour is going to commence. How come you catch everything? Because everything could be a hundo, but also everything gives you Stardust. So as you can see, I hoard Stardust. We're over 50 million. And one of the top strategies to getting dust and XP is just catching, man. The whole name of the game. Literally, the slogan is gotta catch them all. That's exactly it. All top players catch everything they see, or at least try to. Excited for Kyogre raid? Let's go, man. All right, sounds good, Rotary. You got 7 minutes to go, man. You got 7 minutes to go. Dude, give us a bird. Give us like a last-minute G-bird here, man. We only saw that one bird a few hours ago now, but I hope we can at least see one more. And Sableye. Great for the dust. I think I'm gonna walk down by the water, like near like this Pokestop. Randomly, the one time we did see birds over there. It's not part of my normal route, but we'll see. Gothita could be a Dittopotamus. We haven't seen too many Dittos today. Okay. Very bizarre. Anyways, that was like the weirdest thing ever. Lady just like pretended to push me into the street there. Anyways. How's the weather? Not too bad for me, Kay. I mean, like, a knockwood, it's supposed to thunderstorm soon, but it's like pretty good right now. So hopefully it holds up. It was raining when I started. For a shiny legendary, I don't know. I want to say maybe Xerneas. Get a lucky Kyogre from GoFest. Nice, man. Very sick. Waiting to cross the road here. There's something else I was gonna evolve too. What was it from GoFest? Something else I wanted to look through. It's slipping my mind. I wanted to evolve something else. I was gonna wait till stream to do it with you guys. I can cross now. It'll come back to me. It'll come back. Cloudy weather for Aizen. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay if it does rain, I guess, for raid hour, because I can just do it in my car. Like, I'm parked, like, kind of like over here-ish. But, yeah, I mean, I'm thankful it didn't rain for my daily incense for most of it. Also, the game's running a bit slow again. Almost want to give it a restart in case we see a bird or something. It's chugging along. Duskull. Imagine a last second bird. I have had my daily incense in the past where it randomly, your last spawn of the daily does give you a bird, so you never know. Flying type. Yeah, sometimes J-Mac, depends what it is. So because you can only do a certain amount of remote raids per day, I usually save them for like stream for entertainment purposes and stuff, but depending from time to time, I do join them off stream, yeah. Really depends on the scenario. All right, let's go up this way. Under that Snorlax gym right there too, we've seen birds in the past. Machop, what about you? Check for Nundos again. Nope. Unlimited remotes for global. Yeah, man, that'll be awesome. Obviously, prioritizing if you can, doing raids in person is going to be the best way to do it. But I mean, like, when I'm chilling at night after GoFest Global, I will be remoting in other time zones 100% because it's so fun. Coming home from New Jersey, hit a lot of rain, really. Never fun for the driving conditions when tons of rain. I guess better than snow, but still. Okay, come on, game. Lagging on the Skorupi. This guy's a no. What about you? Hey, what's up, Antonio? Dude, it's been a great day. It's been a fantastic day for the shinies. We did see one bird today, but 5 shinies on the stream so far. And some pretty good ones, too. But how's your day been, man? Go, let's know. Psyduck is not blue. I'd love to see this one again. Been a little while since we got one of those. Came home from Paris and brought the hot weather with you for K. Man, for me, I love the heat. I've said it a lot of times, but I am a fan of the hot weather. Free pass for GoFest. Yeah, so there's a free version and a paid version. And of course the paid version is much better, but you can play GoFest for free for global, yeah. Rhyhorn. Okay, 13 seconds. It might be a GG's or a daily incense, guys. Raid hour is literally in a minute. And 5. Come on, give us one more spawn. Spawn in one more thing. Make it a bird. Okay, GG's. That's a good daily incense. A couple hours. We did get some shiny stuff. We did see a bird. So I really can't complain. Gonna be in the triple digits this week. I heard that, Queenie. I think we are too. I mean, like in the equivalent. We're gonna have like plus 40 at one point. Celsius, which I think is 104 on Monday, which is crazy for Canada. That's insane. Can I pop in this? We got 1 minute until raid hour starts. I can pop in this. Let's put Stone Journer here, represent the UK. Nice. Yeah, the one spot over here you can hit all the raids from, so I'll probably go chill over there. Probably makes the most sense to do that. But all these gyms, the yellow gym there, all these ones are all going to flip over to Kyogres in 1 minute. Gonna activate your daily for GH. Good luck, man. Get them birds. I might have to restart my game too, man. Look at how that's running. Let's restart it before raid hour. It can't hurt, right? Probably just a good call overall. Yeah, Termite, I think you're on the friends list, right, Termite? You can always join raids if you're already on the list, of course. Yeah. Good to go. All right, let's get it, man. Whoa, almost stepped in some gross stuff there. Let's do... I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do this one first. They're still kind of just spawning in here and there. Rachel needs a Shundo to start the shift. I think so. What could it possibly hurt anyways? All right, sweet. Dude, what is... dude, do you see that? That's a new thing. That's super weird, man. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Recommended friends to invite. You see that? Wonder how they base that. That's super bizarre. Supposed to be 108? Crazy. Let's get Venusaurus Rex back in here. I'm going to swap my buddies after two to Runerigus, I think. Why is my name not on it? Isn't that weird? Yeah, right. I kind of don't like that, actually. Because, like, it's, like, taking up half my screen. Wild Nate just spawned in. I thought I would see you for some whale raids.
This is my spot.
I beat you here. I thought you'd be sitting here when I came.
No.
Casual pre-shift Shundo before the madness starts? Of course, yeah. Why wouldn't it be a Shundo? All right, let's go. We're not recommended rude. Yeah, Rachel, I was like, how do they base that? Like, you'd think it'd be your friends that you play with all the time. That was just, like, random people off the friends list. Not completely random, but you know what I mean? Like, people that they just were online, I guess. All right. Shundo luck. Let's go, Croissant. Let's get it, man. Actually, perfect time for me to finally drink some waters again. That's all I do in raid hours, is drink 1,000 waters. And Kristen says, hi, Nate. Don't humanize him. He doesn't like that.
Yeah. That.
What's your best IV from this rotation?
91.
Really? Wow,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
I know that.
Daramaka's pulling up, says Rotary. It's always one person that's not rated up. If you join these raids, make sure you ready up so we can run them quicker. One filled up, maybe next one. Yeah, I got you, Ryan. We're going to be doing a bunch. And same thing, Tyler, yeah. We're going to be doing as many as we can on this raid hour, so I'll keep sending invites. We have one last pass for today for Kristen. Shundo's all the way around. Yeah, it's nice to take a break after the long daily incense hunt. Ginger says, hey, BT, haven't seen you for a while. How have you been? It's only been like a day, hasn't it? What's up, Ginger? I am doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Just decimating some water in the meantime. Been waiting to do this for a while. Yeah, this would be a good spot even for like a car grind to park here too. You hit all the gyms. I thought it was going to thunderstorm, and then we got kind of lucky. I think it's still going to tonight, but
It held off for now.
yeah, which is really nice. We'll take it. Okay, so there's rain in game, but I don't know if it actually switched to rainy weather boost or not. So could be looking for a 29-39. It should be because there's rain on the map, but like that means nothing. We had rain on the map before and it was cloudy boost, so this game is just messed up. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Now let's see what we get. It is weather boosted. Okay. 28.99 is bad though. Again, 29.39 is the hundo. The exact same one for the weather boosted Groudon. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Hey, come on. Not a shiny whale. Such a big CP though. I said before, but it's pretty crazy that you can have like almost a 3,000 CP and have terrible stats on it. J-Mac got the shiny, dude. Let's go, man. You wanted that so bad. That's amazing. Chris On is not happy about the Shundo luck. It's going to come, hopefully. I mean, this is the raid hour to get it. This is the last raid hour it's going to have, too, I think, right? Yeah, I think so.
Saturday, I think.
Yeah. The terrible throw. We'll try to catch these guys, I suppose. Rack up the candies. I did max one of these out the other day, so I could use some more XLs. 23.97 for what? That'd be 110% for the non-weather boosted. Dude, mine will not stay in his home. Okay, this is the one. That's the one for all the marbles right here. Oh my god, did yours catch? It's almost worth running Kieran for these so you can like get them caught, because yeah, they take way too long. Megan says, thank you whoever gifted me. I enjoy watching and learning. Hey, thanks for popping in the stream. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was. There's a ton of gifted members. Might have been Ace or Kristen or Elise or Lil Tank, I think. But either way, thanks for popping in. Okay, I might just run from this thing. I don't really need to catch a bad IV whale. I want his candies, but not that bad. Okay, that's the one. Sir, excuse me. Wagyu says, hi everyone, how's it going? It's going good, man. It can't flee? Yeah, it definitely can. It's not a research encounter, so if you run out of balls, it's gone. Shiny Growlithe off the daily incense. Which one? Hisuian or the Kanto? Oh, I'm gonna go for the quick catch. I'm serious this time. That's not catching him. It's fine though. Let's do the far away one. The post office. Sweet. Spam out some invites. You go Wi-Fi. I sent you one. Not Wi-Fi, Termite. I was reading a comment calling you Wi-Fi. I sent you one, Termite. Favorite shiny and legendary. I like, personally, my favorite is Gyarados. My favorite legendary is Ho-Oh. DeBird. Let's put Venusaurus Rex back in there again. Mr. Chihuahua says hi. What's up, man? If you guys are just jumping in right now, drop a like in the stream. Let's see if we can crush the next like goal. I think we're kind of close. We're very close. And I should have healed up my Mons, but it's fine. Get him in there next time. Rachel's having a laugh. Hisuian for Ginger, yeah. That's a nice one. I mean, I kind of like the shiny quality better from the Hisuian one, but I like the Kanto Growlithe better. Shiny on the first ball. Yeah, J-Max. So the shiny legendaries, if you get them from a raid, as long as you hit them with a ball, they'll catch, which is awesome. Makes it way quicker, but congrats on the shiny, man. I know you wanted that one pretty bad. Always one person not readied up, man. I don't know who it is, but make sure you're ready up for these. Antonio says, press the ready. I know. Not letting me join. It's full Termite. You gotta be joining when I send, like, at the beginning. Hopefully you can get into one, but I sent you 2 invites so far already to both the raids. All right, here we go. Lobby is full for Chris. Man, these are filling quick right now. We're going to do a lot of them, though. Hopefully everyone can get as many raids as they want in, but these are filling quick. I'll send you one in the next one, too, Kristen. Might help get in there. There should be able to be, like, 20 remoters. I don't know why. Like, why is there a limit at 10? Something to do with, like, the software breaking, maybe, but, like, we should be able to have lobbies at 20. That'd be way nicer. Rye said that straight up, like the Hisuian Growlithe red color. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, to each their own. Growlithe is cool, mon. Want you next so others can get in, says Queenie? It's up to you. I mean, like I said, there's going to be so many raids that everyone should be able to do as many as they want. That's a nice thing for you to do, though. Come on, let's do that 2939 weather boosted Shundo. Axolotl says, anyone else had the unstoppable notification saying seek shelter immediately? Oh, you mean the, like the emergency weather thing? I've seen that a few times. Take a Kyogre before I go to bed? Sounds good. That sounds good, Kay. But here we go. A shiny would be lush. Let's get you that shiny. It's like this one right here. 2863? That's so bad. Wow, okay. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. And maybe a shiny weather-boosted whale. Nope. Hopefully this one catches easier than the last one. I might just run away if not. Can't skip it. It's stuck on my screen. You try to restart? Dude, come on, whale. I feel like the bad ones are even more stubborn to catch, always. Mainly during snow events. Yeah, I mean, I've seen them before, but they don't get stuck on my screen usually. That sounds like a glitch. J-Mac caught it. Nice, man. Catching them whales. Seth has a shiny one. Nice. Dude, I don't even want to catch them. Just like flinging them random. Again, the XLs would be cool, but Groudon went down so much easier, I feel like. 2. We'll give it another 3. If it takes more than 10 balls, then it can go free. Same warning last day of Paris. Couldn't click off it? Really? Is that a new glitch? Seth says, you're a legend. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Groudon doesn't move side to side. That could be why, too, right? The circle's a lot bigger for better throws. 2902. First one was a 2920. The CPU for the Hundo is 2939 rotary. 2939. All right, let's pop into that one. I feel like they're taking so long to catch that we're not going to be able to run as many of them. So I want to start speeding through these if we can. I don't like this recommended list. Are you seeing that too, Nate? Recommended friends to invite or whatever at the top?
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't care, you can just spam those. But, like, at the same time...
I don't even know the one person.
I was going to say, I don't like... Because, like, I'm trying to, like, search for, like, specific people, and that keeps popping up. It's very annoying. I don't know why, but... It's one, I'll try when the invites refresh, J-Mac. I'm going to have to wait for the next one, though. Yeah, I think this one's full. I'll get you the next, though. Shundo Zama looks so good, says Rachel. I know. It must be nice. First remote for K today. Oh, my God. Are you feeling okay? That is craziness. Yeah, J-Mac, I'll get you on the next one for sure, man. I'll throw this water out. And yeah, whoever joins, make sure you just hit the ready button when you pop in. It just makes it a lot quicker for us to buzz through the raids. But hopefully we can at least run, like, they reset on the half hour too. So hopefully we can at least get, like, I don't know, before raid hour's done, maybe 6 or 7 more done. Didn't get in, says Rotary. I'll keep sending them in. We'll get you in eventually. So everyone's gonna eventually be able to remote raid at some point too, I think. Oh my God. Every one of these raids, someone's just been waiting. It's always been 11 of 12. Jerry says, please ready up, VT. Imagine if it was me. I'm going to pull an all-nighter. Think I'll get any shinies, says Ginger? Yeah, of course. Why not? All-nighter playing the game, you're going to get shinies for sure. Antonio's entering the next raid. Sounds good, man. There's a reset at 25, right? So I mean, like, worst case, I could try to double lobby that one too. Nelson says, hey dude. Rachel says I think it's Nate. Yeah, it's definitely Nate not readying up. Come on, Nate.
Yeah.
At least this is the first time we've rated these consistently with weather boost on them. So Groudon, of course, because it's summertime now, was boosted all the time, but this guy, yeah, it hasn't been raining since he came to raids. Daniel, what's up, man? Said Mike grind some of these for more candies for the primals. Definitely a good idea. Good to see you, though, man. Hopefully you've been keeping well. Kevin says, I'm back. Do you remember me? I do, man. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hopefully life's going good. Gonna hold you to it, says Ginger. Oh, no. I should have said you're going to get no shinies. Never mind. I changed my mind. No shinies for you. But hopefully you get some tonight. If you grind all night, like playing efficiently or half efficiently, you're going to get some shinies, man. Seth is sending the shiny luck. All right, here we go. 2939. Come on, whale. I want a Shundo check. 2891. Come on. Okay, not even in the 29s. Go some stuff and some things. And purple? Nope. Have you caught a purple whale? Yeah, not today. We got 2 yesterday, though. And I have 13 in my account, but not on the day we haven't caught one. First ball, like a pro. Sweet. Nice to get one on the first ball for a change. Here we go. I think Antonio wanted to hop in this one too. Awesome. Opening Pogo again now. Hopefully get in this one, man. Can you primal the shiny? Yeah, you can. 2882 for Kristen. Oh my god. You caught yours quick too? Or did you run? Oh. Nice. That one was nice to us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's like so random. All right, man. Looking good. Someone is 507 on your list? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I do not know who that is. I should have swapped my buddy. We'll do that on the switch over. When the raids get that cooldown for the 5 minutes, I'll swap that. What's up, Shundo Haku? How you doing? Oh, I'm in Canada, Braden. Can you get the shiny, says Seth? Almost at 350. Let's go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We were 8 away from the like goal, man. Let's do it. Let's also get a shiny at some point in raid hour. Like, at least one. And hopefully if we do get one, it's a good one. You're saying my real name. That's a long other name to say. I just saw that it says Seth in there. I tried to read between the lines. J-Max has someone ready up to it. I think someone's trolling now. I don't know who it is, but I feel like someone is jumping in just to do that because I'm saying it now. It happened every single time so far. Oh, well. It's fine, I guess. 2906, 13, 14, 14. Not bad, Kay. Wish it would have shined. Ooh, Jordan with a 14, 15, 15. 29, 29. Kyogre's hard to catch. The Tyler takes for... Oh, dude, it's so tough. I've been running on some just out of spite because they're annoying. I totally feel that. I mean, if you're remote raiding them, take the time to catch them, right? Like, it's worth it. But for me, man, I've just been like, they don't catch in the first 10 balls. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. But hopefully we can squeeze... I know we can at least get one more in before the 25-minute, but hopefully 2 more before they reset would be nice. Frog is getting a workout today, man. Yeah, the side-to-side move, Kristen, is the worst. Any Mon that does that, the Genies did that as well. This guy does it. It's the worst. And 2, they sit on the side. If you're trying to wait for them to come back to the middle, they're just like, no, I'm just going to hang out here for 5 minutes. Give me the godly shiny luck, okay. If it's under 2,900, I just leave. I mean, like, I want the XL candies. I still have like 800-ish XL candies for it, but it's nice to catch them if you can, but yeah. All right, here we go, man. Come on. Come on. 2860. Oh my, that's going to shine for sure. Wow, okay. That is like the worst one I've seen weather boosted so far. And here we go. Come on. No, that is horrendous though. Yikes. We'll still try to catch him, I guess, for the first 5 balls. Let's give it 5, to be fair. Shiny lock? Shiny lock, you mean? I was going to say, yeah, it does seem like the shiny's locked. Ivy's only a mother could love, exactly. Kyogre's like, everyone at school says my IVs suck, and his mom's like, you don't suck. You're fine. She can't even say it to him with a straight face. Same as mine, says Antonio. Yikes. We got the stinky whales. Dude, when they go to this side, I do not like that at all. How do you make another account? I don't know. I only use one. Free shock or ice burn? Yeah, Harry, 100%. That's a good tip. I mean, for me, I just don't want to spend the dust, but like that would be an excellent tip. And the dirty nice throw, we got him. Let me check this guy, not a white ghost. Bird just flies by. Caw! All right, those aren't shiny. Let me run the Go Plus, just in case. I'll run that on catch. If we're just chilling, I might as well catch some stuff, right? I'm not insane after all. Kay says, right, BT and mods, I'm heading to bed. Sending Shundo anything luck to BT, thank you. It's going to be a rat-a-tat now that you said that, Kay. But thank you so much for everything, as always. Have a fantastic night. We'll definitely get talking tomorrow. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, too. We'll get aces up there with the aliens. We're going to use the bottle cap on. I think I'm going to use it on a Galarian bird, shiny bird. Holy, that filled up super quick, man. You guys are very quick. Do this, do that. Let's dump some Halle Berries in the meantime. Sweet. And everyone readied up. Bunch of legends. Seth is giving me all your luck. All right, man. You should hold some of your luck for you, but I'll take it. No Hundo or Shiny says Rotary. Yeah, mine have been bad, man. I've only had one that's been in the 29s. Like, mine have all been more than 40 CP off the Hundo for every one of them. And, of course, no Shinies yet, but they're coming. So, all these reset at 625. Like, there's a cooldown, and then they come back at 630. So, all these same gyms we can run over again. So, we'll have another, like, at least probably 5 or 6 raids minimum. Which is nice. We'll be going to London for the tour next month. Save some remote pass for Pika. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Kay, for thinking of us. Yeah, I want to see what that's all about. It seems kind of cool. Obviously, that's the first time they've done that road trip thing, but I'll definitely be keeping an eye on you guys, seeing how it's going. Ginger says, I can feel it. Rotary has 3 passes more. Okay. Hopefully one of them shines for you, man. Ginger thinks going to shine for sure. Garlic's not here in person to leap. She's in the raid, though. She remoted the raid, but she's not here in person. She's trying to get a matching Shundo for her Groudon. All right, speaking of Shundo, here's one right here. 29.39. Do it. Do it. Do it. 29.16. Okay. Okay. Middle of the pack, not bad. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. This is the one. The whale of the purple variety right here. Just kidding. It's the whale of the blue variety. Come on. It's the day been lucrative. I missed a bit. 5 shinies on the day, man. And we did see a bird. It ran away, but we saw a bird. We got a hundo. We got 5 shinies. And that's so far. So yeah, it's been a good day again. And we caught him. Nice. That was the other one. I wonder if we could connect to that. People are jumping in quick. We could maybe connect to that far one down here.
You done the other one that's over here?
I think so. This one I think I just didn't catch.
Like Nero? I don't know if you did.
Oh, no, I didn't do it. Never mind.
I'd say.
Oh, awesome. Okay. I thought I left one that I didn't catch. Sweet. Everyone pile on in here again. Let's do it. Okay, good call. I wasn't even going to check that. For some reason, I thought one didn't catch. But I guess it did on a quick catch. Sweet. Spam out some other ones. There we go. What is Whale Boy doing with his life? Dude, I have no idea. He's doing some foolish things right now. Nice. We squeezed another one in. That's beautiful. It's full. Get you the next one, man. I'll keep trying. Like I said, not much I can do if they fill, but we'll keep trying. I'm sure you get some more raids in. Check the IVs in the last Kyogre. Yeah, I'll have a look after. It wasn't a hundo, but it might have been like 90.
I think 96 probably. 93.
Yeah, 93, 96, depending on the attack. Mama Garlic is in. She is. Out here with the Dynamax hat on. Is that what you have? I didn't even look. Yeah, of course you do. Dynamax, love. GHT says, gotta leave the stream now. Thanks for popping in, man. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, talk to you on the next one. You got a Shundo Kyogre? Really? That's pretty crazy if so. Also, man, we are so close to 37,000 subs, man. If you haven't already, please drop a sub. It's free. We stream every single day, pretty much. So if you haven't already, let's see if we can hit 37 on today's stream. That would be wild. I don't know how close we are. Maybe within 100. So, like, it's possible. If everyone here did it right now, we could probably do it, man. Go hit the buttons. Broad says, every time I go to encounter it, it's never shiny. It's shiny locked. Nah, it's just a tough one, man. Come on. This is going to be the one. Isaac says, I hope you get all the shinies. Just a shiny for me every time, but no one else ever gets it. That sounds fair. I like that idea. You got a Shunundo? Shiny Nundo? No, I don't have any shiny Nundos. Unfortunately, not yet. Come on, come on. Oh my god. 2933. That's a 98. Oh, dude, why didn't it say 39? This is a 98. Hopefully this one shines, man. This would be really sick. A check for the Shiny 8. Not quite the Shundo, but could be the Shiny 8. Come on. Oh, he didn't do it. Okay, we actually have to catch this one. Because that's a good one. Yeah, that's definitely a nice one. You walking to get a pass?
Here's my free pass.
Oh, okay. Let's try to catch this guy. Not a Shundo. It's fine though, man. We want to wait till we get the hundo check. If that's a nice whale, dude. This will be probably the 15, 14, I assume. We're going to catch this guy. Same as mine again. Dude, Antonio got the 98 as well? Finally, we're twinning on a good one, man. A bad throw for the win. That's going to catch him. The bad throws they love. Isaac says a good whale. He is a good whale. Come on, attack, Mr. Kyogre. Yeah, I got some time, so we'll take our time with him. Pretends to be tiny grinds. What do you mean? Bonk. There we go. What's up, Wolverine, by the way? 15, 15, says Antonio. Okay. I would take that either way. Hopefully we do catch him. Like, obviously he's not a hundo. I won't be heartbroken if he runs, but this would be nice to put him in his home. Yeah, seriously, Chris. We never twin on that. Always the bad ones. Okay, the great throw maybe? Switch it up. Oh my god. He's making us sweat. Wait for him to come back in the middle. Actually, I'll throw one there. There we go. Master Ball, it says Wolverine. Nah. Nice, let's go. He's been caught. The 98, weather boosted 98, and... Oh, nice. 15, 14. Let's go, man. I might max that at some point if we don't get the hundo, but that's pretty sick. You can bottle cap, it says Wolverine. No, I don't think I will. Maybe in a pinch. That's awesome, though. Also, do you want to start with the shoppers one? I want to get water for my truck there. They're going to reset by then. So we can connect to that while we... Actually, we can connect to all these gyms from there anyways. Might as well go for a walk. But sick. That's a good one, man. That's a beauty. So lucky catching Articuno? What do you mean? Oh, like a long time ago? I got this one in New York. Actually, with Nate. We're doing a test stream and I actually caught this thing, which is pretty cool. Kevin says going to go for now. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being part of the stream. All these raids are going to reset in 1 minute, by the way, but taking a trek over to grab some waters from my truck. Also, we should heal up our mons. Let's switch our buddy, too. Go and get Runerigus. go. Runerigus. Feed him a Poffin and stuff. I can't believe how decent the weather turned out today, man. Sun is coming out now, which is insane. Where's the next 3 Gigantamax? I don't know, man. I, like you, am just waiting for an announcement from Pokemon GO. I have no inside knowledge on that. Okay, let's throw him a Poffin. Just like he likes. Sounds good, Ginger. Thanks for being part of the stream. And good luck on your all-nighter with the Pokemon. Okay, give him a scratch, take his photo. And these should be reset now. So let's hop into only the one that's come back. We'll pop in there for now. Sweet. Again, I do not love that recommended friends list thing. That's so weird. I wish I could like adjust it. Like a saved list to auto send to would be nice. Ace is back. Random says got a Shadow Hundo Gibble from Cliff. Dude, that's sick. Obviously, Groudon's gonna be like better, but it's just cool to have that, man. All right, 11 of us in here, 12. Sweet. Bentley says hi. What's up, Bentley? Big boy, Bentley. We're beating up some Kyogres. He's got the 98 weather boost too, which is really nice. Obviously, it would have been way cooler if it would have shined. I probably would have 50 maxed it. If it was a 15, 15, 14 shiny, I think I would have 50 maxed for sure. Barely got in. Yeah, Tyler, these are some competitive lobbies. And again, always one person that doesn't want to ready up. I don't know why. When is your stream? Well, you're in here right now. If you mean next stream, it'll be tomorrow, but this is a stream right now. Okay, let's see if I get kicked from this or not. Because I'm kind of far away. Stopping at my truck to get a water out. Do I get kicked? Oh, I did not. Nice. All right, awesome. Do you want to do that one too before we go, or does it matter? I don't know if it'll give us any extra raise or not. Do you want a water, by the way? Yeah, like Kristen said, you put the notification bell on. It'll tell you when I go live. Give you like a notification on your phone or your computer or whatever. That's probably the best way. Because yeah, time does vary a little bit depending on how like crazy my day is and stuff, but 99% of the time it's a stream every day. All right, we're almost there. Gonna be tough to top that last one, man. 29.33 was a beauty to get. And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Finally get this shiny today would be cool. Come on. We got 28.82. That's gonna shine for sure. That's definitely gonna shine. And here we go. Shiny? No. What about you, Nate? Any shinies?
I got 2.
You got 2 shinies so far?
Both got off.
What a guy. Getting 2 shinies already. That's where the shiny luck went. Got a double XL for Jameth? That's cool. Not easy to get double XL legendaries. Pretty rare. All right, this is the one. The bad throw for the win. He's staying in his home here. 2. Oh, man. Always the bad IV whales. Either hundos are tough to catch or bad IVs. In between's always catch right away. Chris is gonna call Nate by his government name. Getting too lucky with those shinies. 2. Oh my god, okay. 2 more balls and we run from this guy. Double XL, double XS from a raid is rare. Yeah, I forget who told me. It's like a 1 in like couple hundred chance, apparently. So, rare enough. All right, we're running from that one. Well, let's pop in here. They're all bad for me, says T-Raw. Hopefully get a better one, man. You got lots of raid hour left to make it happen. spam out some other invites. Make sure I put my boy back in here again. It's a weird Pokemon to have in your raid party, Rinorigus. And I guess let's... Is it that one? Yeah, let's put that one in there. We keep running away, says T-Raw. Dude, mine take way too long. It's not showing. You might be capped, man. I don't know. You saw I sent you one. Yeah, you've already hit your max remote. That's why, J-Mac. You can only do 10 per day. So you have to wait till midnight, I guess, your time. Do you think we'll faint from this one?
It wouldn't matter anyway.
I mean, if we start walking.
Where are you going, though?
To do those ones.
Oh, I see. You had to go to your truck.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I think we'll faint. I guess
We can stay for a sec, see how it goes.
It's blizzard. We haven't been close yet today. I think most of us is like 4.
Yeah, so we'll see.
We didn't max out for once.
Not yet. All right, Whale. Give us the hundo. Yeah, we'll see. If it's running like surf or something, we're probably fine, I think. Hydro pump, maybe not.
I assume we're still gonna be fine, just because of numbers.
Yeah, probably. What's up, Sport? How you doing, man?
We'll be able to reach at least one more, though, from over here on the one back.
Yeah. I think these two I reach from my truck all the time. It's just the post office one. Yeah.
Yeah, so that means we should be able to get one on the go.
We're doing pretty good, though, efficient-wise. Definitely knocking these down pretty quick. But it's tanky enough. I mean, like most other legendaries with 11 people in here, I feel like you melt them a lot faster than this, but...
Yeah.
And even using, like, level 50 Kirums, the, like, Fusion Bolt and stuff is pretty crazy. It's taking that long. Still hunting for the hundo. Got a 15, 15, 14 so far, and 8 shinies for Nini. Oh, my God. I mean, the 15, 15, 14, I know it's not a hundo, but it's still pretty nice, man. It's the functional... All right, here we go. This is the one. I feel good about this whale right here. And 28.51. I was way wrong.
28.45.
Yours might be pretty close to the floor.
Might be.
All right, here we go. And shiny. No. Man, this guy hates me right now. I mean, we did get the 98, which is sick, but like shiny-wise, he does not want to do it. And in true terrible IV fashion, he's going to be a complete pain to catch. 2.
2 off.
2 off the floor?
That's probably 28.40.
Yeah, probably. All right, J-Mac, thanks for being part of the stream, man. You have a good day as well. Hopefully, I'll see you on tomorrow's stream. The dirty old nice throw is going to do it. Yeah, so Archie, the mods put the Nightbot has the way to add me above there. Hopefully you're having a good day though, dude. I guess it doesn't matter which one we pop into, right? Do the close one across there, I guess. Start walking back. All right. Do this. Oh yeah, my team has fainted. That would help if they weren't fainted, I think. Sent some other ones. Jerry's speedy, man. He's beating me in here. All right. Man, hopefully. I kind of really miss the guaranteed rare XL candy for catching on these. Like, I know that was a seasonal bonus, but I kind of wish they just bring that back all the time for raid hours.
Yeah.
It's only once a week. And really, you got to burn a lot of passes to actually capitalize on that. They should do that. What's your favorite Mon? Gyarados. I'm a big fan of the Gary. Let's try this recommended thing. Why not? I don't know if it sends people that like aren't capped yet or something. I don't know how they pick the recommended list. Tyler says, thanks for inviting me. No worries, man. It's what we do. Sweet. Kristen winning the duels. Here we go with the duels again. You want shiny Gyarados? Dude, yeah, it's nice. It is the best Pokemon in the world. You can actually randomly get it off the daily Incense, but it's pretty rare to see. I've only seen a handful of Garys off the daily. Imagine we go back and someone else is in our spot. They're raiding there instead. The sexy hog won the duel. Oh my god. Can't raid, so you have to duel. You never got one? Yeah, they come back for events. I mean, you can catch a shiny Magikarp and evolve it too, but it's kind of a tough one to get. If that in Mega Gyarados raids as well. It does come to Mega raids from time to time.
Yeah.
At least we don't have to stand next to the creepy bells back there. That's always the worst. Is it turning? There was a lady that backed into another lady. She was like waiting at the light and then tried to back up to let me cross. She backed into someone. It felt so bad. It's like, it's not my fault, but it's like kind of the reason that it happened. Like, what do you even say in that scenario? You're just like, oh. Every single video, you can see what I look like, including this one. Go to the thumbnail of every video. But I am raiding a whale right now. I'm not taking photos of myself at the moment. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get. As the Go Plus is spinning. 28.93. That's terrible. All right, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool. Does this one shine? He does not. Just pain and suffering. The hunt continues. The pay for the face, says Nini. Yeah, it's because, like, so if you stream on Android, you can have like the face cam going at the same time, but like for whatever reason, it's not part of iPhone software. It's like, yeah, you can AR mode and stuff, but obviously it's not ideal when you're playing a game to do that all the time. I do for funny things if I'm eating or whatever, but it is kind of bizarre that like iPhone doesn't figure out how to do that. I don't know why. All right, come on, Mr. Whale. Oh yeah, I forgot. We went and got water. That was the whole point of that. I'm gonna throw like 2 more, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that too, Garlic. I don't know. But also, hopefully you got some good stuff from the raids. I've been seeing you in these thousands of raids. Hopefully you at least got a decent one. Let's do the Post Malone office. How do you win? The duel thing? I think it's random, man. Walk closer to interact with the gym? What? Watch them patch this midstream. It's not letting me do the post office one. Isn't that weird? Can do the other ones for now. Let's do the other far away one by the water. The take time. I was gonna say, that's kind of weird. Imagine they patched it on stream. They're like watching right now. Shiny 93, nice. Sick. I don't know if you saw, I got a 98, but it wasn't shiny. But shiny 93 is awesome. All right, let's spam some other ones out here. Yeah, just hit that recommended list, because why not? Everyone's been bad for Tyler. And Rotary got the 2913. That one's okay. It's probably, yeah, still 91, I'd think. Not too bad. Random is back. All right, let's do this. Almost out of max revives is crazy. All my water bottles this time of the year are just like piping hot. It's like drinking bathtub water. Mikhail says, you got any hundo Kyogres? Yeah, I got one on Saturday. None today, though. Best mons to battle this thing. So, Boogs, I mean, you can see what I'm using right here. I'm using Magnezone. I'm using Kyurem with electric moves. Anything grass or electric with a high CPs can be pretty good. Sweet. Always someone that's not readied up. But I think there's like 14 minutes left in most of the timers. Hopefully we can at least do like 3 more would be nice, depending on how fast we can beat these.
I think it'd be nice if it's like, if it was maxed on remotes and the 2 locals readied up. It would just work.
It should. Yeah, it should be like the Dynamax raids, where if it's a full like lobby of what it can be or whatever.
Yeah. I understand why they don't, because they don't want people who like can't get people to play.
Yeah.
They should be able to join too.
All right, this is the one. Trying to use the split screen, only see half what you're doing. Split screen, like on like TV or something like that. Or you mean like the shorts view? Grady the Great White Shark, what's up, man? Doing some shark stuff, are ya? We're just smashing some whales over here. On your phone, okay. Tristan says hi, what's up, man? All right. Here we go. 29.39 incoming, right here. We got 28.71. Assassin says hi, what's up, man? But yeah, the mods, if you're asking to be added, the mods are telling you guys exactly how. The mods are in blue, and they are part of the channel, so they're telling you all the... I can't answer how to be added every, like, 3 seconds, so they're typing the commands, but please listen to them. Those are the correct answers. And we got... Come on. Not a shiny whale. Use lucky eggs when doing raids. I don't think it boosts shinies. It definitely boosts your XP. But yeah, that is a good tip. I mean, for me, I don't focus on XP as much anymore just because I'm more of a Stardust guy at level 50. But yeah, man, it is a good tip. How many Shundos? 6. 6 Shundos in my account. CPU for the Hundo is 29.39. Such a bot, says Tyler. Yeah, I mean, any Mega Water type, dude. Stay until we get a shiny, Mikhail. Hopefully we do get a shiny this raid hour. They're 1 in 20. Otherwise, 5%, right? So, I mean, that's... Could get lucky, could get a few in a row, could see none. It's the way it goes. Kyogre's doing the swim animation there.
Now you got into the post office?
What's that?
So now you got into the post office?
I'm not in there yet.
In it. Oh, there's locals for a change.
Locals are here. Wish you were local. To here? Come on. I'm going to throw like 1 or 2 more and then we're running from this guy. Because we got to try to squeeze these in while we can. Okay, this is the last ball I'm going to run. Alright, let's go with... Let's see if we can... I don't know. How much time's in the post office one, I wonder.
When I was in there, it was already at 70, so...
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Let's do... What's this one called? The Roxy. Dude, am I out of passes? Uh-oh. I've done 18 raids today. That's what I had to start the day with. We've done 18. Dang, okay. Let's spam by these quick. Come on. There we go. All right, I got 10 minutes trying to do a bunch more of these. What's up, Beast Easy? Good to see you, man. Any shiny Nundos? No. Spam out these ones. Yeah, that's what we've been doing for like hours, J-Dog. This is Kyogre raid hour. That's what we're doing. And the mods will tell you how to be added to the friends list. Because, yeah, I mean, I do see the people asking, but I can't answer it every 2 seconds. There's just no way. But that's the mods, like I said, are part of the channel. They got all the info on how to be added and stuff. When's the next live time? Tomorrow. I don't know what time. There's never a scheduled time the day before unless there's a major event, but tomorrow afternoon. Tyler Speed, he's whacking them. I have my spears out, taking down some whales. Kyrie says, what's good? Not much. Working our way through the Kyogre raid hour. How's your day going? Either from your list or local marbles? All right, 11 of us again. Hopefully, I mean, like, if we could squeeze 2 more in after this, it'd be great. I don't know if we can or not, though.
Should be able to.
Yeah. Yo, what's up? Jill says, the event was so nice. Saddest ending. Dude, I agree. This event's been fantastic. It's been very good. Maybe not. Maybe not if not, everyone doesn't ready up. We'll see. We can't wait till Regigigas comes out. You just missed it. It was here for a Shadow Raid Day like a month ago. So it'll come back this month for like a little bit, I think. But going crazy with the shine, says Isaac. We are indeed. It's just me, or did this hour fly by? Yeah, it definitely did, Chris. And I feel like, I guess we've just been doing so many raids, but very efficient. I had 18 passes to start the day. We didn't really raid much at the beginning of the stream, so we did the daily incense. Maybe we did 6 before, so we've done like 12-ish now. I don't know. Either way, it's been a lot of raids. I still don't have the raid pass box, by the way, as you can see. So it's been killing me to buy them one by one here and there, but it is what it is. Yeah, it should be back, Harry. You're right. All the Regis coming back. No shiny whale, J-Mac. Got a 98, but no shiny whale. Not yet. Rotary says, thanks for the raids. That's it for me. I got to sleep. Got more candy for my Shadow Dialga. Nice, man. Last one was a 98. Beautiful. Dude, thanks for popping in the raids today, and thanks for all the support on the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Pigeon says how many more raids we got. They're going to end on timer soon, but hopefully like 2 more after this. And we got 2869. Like, nice, but not really. Some stuff and some things. And here we go. Hey, come on. Not a shiny whale. Yeah, J-Dog, like the mod saying, I can't add you, just gotta be a member. That's how. That's the way to be added. It is the only way to be added. What's up, Adam? Come on. Bonk, there we go. 2. Stay in your home. Hope they bring back Mewtwo. Yeah, they will. I think we'll see Shadow Mewtwo this year again. Before anyone asks, I have no inside info on when. I hope it's soon, but yeah, I think it will for sure. There's only 2 minutes left on these. Oh yeah.
That's the one.
The post office one. Yeah.
Like 10 minutes.
Okay, let's do the post office then. Spam out some invititos. CP for the hundo is 2351 or 2939 weather boosted. Those are what you're looking for. If the other one has 10 minutes, we're good then for sure for the 2. Tyler with the 2 says, I do what I want, Nightbot. Thank you for the 2, man. Fighting with Nightbot. Nightbot's making no friends. But I really appreciate the 2, man. Adam says, I'm good. I finished day at camp with my local church. Nice. You're there for 8 more days? Hopefully you have some fun, man. Sounds like a great time. Spam out some other invititos. Tyler says he hates my face. Nightbot hates everyone equally. I'll give it like 5 more seconds before we're ready up, just in case people are loading in. I sent those invites. There we go. I had a feeling. I assume you saw the hockey game last night, Nate?
It wasn't much of a game, but
yeah. I was really hoping for something awesome to watch, but yeah. Do you think Rayquaza will come back this year? Yeah, Caleb, for sure. It will. I mean, it's been coming back once a year, so we don't know when, but I think it'll come back for a Mega Raid Day. Where does Nightbot? It's an AI. He's a nuisance. 13 of us in here. Another local around. Another local is sniffing around for some whale raids, which sounds wrong to say, but it is the truth. Alexander says the bot. Yeah, Nightbot is a bot, indeed. It's pretty much a moderator, like a robot moderator, just in case like people try to spam like swear words at times amount, or like, you know what I mean? You have to have it as a backline of defense, or if I'm streaming at like a weird time of the day, if the mods can't be here or whatever, but it does cause some issues. It is kind of annoying to have Nightbot, but it's needed in a way. No, Anakin, I play legit. I'm outside right now, believe it or not. That's why I can hear the cars going by and stuff, but I don't cheat in-game. The game is much better, in my opinion, playing the game, just walking around and stuff. So heard over the Shadow Mewtwo. The shiny glitched me, says Sean. Oh, dude, I didn't even get a shiny. I'm sorry to hear yours happen that way, but I rated that thing so hard and didn't get the shiny. It was heartbreaking. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. We need some. Come on. 2870? You gotta be kidding me, Whale. Angela said I wanted the Oilers to win, even though I'm a Penguins fan. I didn't really care. I just wanted to see a good game. You know what I mean? But we got no shiny whale. Well, thanks for nothing, Mr. Kyogre. You and your whale-like tendencies. Bonk, there we go. Anakin says, yeah, I mean, yeah. People are going to cheat at anything, man, but yeah, for me, I literally go as far as to flying to in-person events to, like, getting on an airplane, I mean flying, to play. So we don't do any cheating here. Boog says, catch you next time, BT. Thanks, man. Thanks for being in the stream today, and hopefully see you on the next. Let's get this guy a catch. Garlic with the 10 says, missed 37K. Dude, we hit 37. Let's go. Thank you so much for 37K, guys, and Garlic for the 10. You don't have to do that, as you know, but that's amazing. Need a 37K shiny? Yeah. This next one has to be. Jerry says, congrats. Thanks, man. I didn't know if we'd hit that today, but that's fantastic. Thank you guys all for 37. That's fantastic. We gotta get a shiny now. So, of course, the next shiny we catch will be named after that. Critten with the 3 with the thumbs up. Thank you very much for the 3, Critten. Keep the W's flowing for Critten. Delete says soon 40. That's a crazy milestone, man. Hopefully. People are already in this other one. Yeah. They only have 2. Let's re-lobby that. What are they doing? They're just sitting in here. It's the bike mural one. We'll wait for them to hop out of there, then we'll pop back in. Next is Shine San Antonio. I hope so, man. See if the Go Plus grabbed us any. Nah, it didn't. Okay, we're going to pop this one right here. There's locals in there that are thinking they're going to beat it with 3, so we'll wait for them to do their thing, and then we'll pop back in. Thanks, Mikhail. Appreciate it, dude. That one down there has got a little bit of time as well. That's fine. We'll just... Man, I wish they would hop out of that lobby. Garlic with the nifty gifty now. Thank you for the nifty gifty. Much appreciated. There's only 38 seconds on it. What are they doing? Oh, man. They're just going to... There's 10 seconds, so we can try to hop in.
I think we better go the other one.
The other one?
Because you're not going to get invites off, I don't think.
Oh, the one up here we can walk to, yeah.
Yeah, we can walk around the corner.
Makes more sense anyways. They're just holding the lobby hostage. Saw someone use Charizard in a raid? I mean, against Kyogre might not be the best. I was going to say, Zard is pretty good. But yeah, maybe not against Kyogre. Also, get the hearts we needed on this guy. I got to walk them now. He's getting kind of close. There's one more Kyogre coming up, guys. We're walking there. Let's be ready to snipe on in. I guess we'll run the Go Plus in the back if we're going to be doing this. Gonna be doing, yeah, I'll be live for Go Fest. I actually already was live for Go Fest in New York at the in-person event. But yeah, I'll be live for Global if that's what you mean. Okay, let's see. Can we get in? Not yet. We're pretty close though, I think. Hopefully you guys can snipe this quick-ish. There we go. Finally got in. Spam out some invititos. There we go. Xander says, yo! Nightbot, you're terrible, says Kristen. Oh my god. You know it's bad if Kristen's calling you terrible. Okay, we got the hearts on Runerigus. Should be fine. Hopefully this one shines. No shinies on radar. Get the 98. This has probably been 12-ish raids. Maybe more. I don't know. We didn't really keep count, but that's quite a few. They owe us a shiny. Also, wasn't there flowers here? Now they're all gone. They just like ripped all them out. I suppose so. Jerry's dueling. Last remote for Antonio. Let's get it, man. I hope you get it. Let's both get them right here. Also, my Go Plus, I can feel it catching things in the background. So maybe the Go Plus will get us a 37k shiny. I don't know. Dude, hopefully it's Rhyhorn. That'd be awesome. That would be the best of times. All right, ending off with a nice lobby. These like massive flower pots or what? I don't know. Never really paid attention to these before, but I think that's probably what they are. Shiny count 5 in the day. Of course, someone gonna not ready up way out the timer. I feel like someone's joining these and trolling, watching the streams for sure. Get a purple whale, not today. Antonio says, let's get the shiny for 37k. Let's get it, man. I can't believe we got that today. That's fantastic. All right, this is the one. 2939 is what we're looking for. It should still be weather boosted, even though so the raid spawned in before the hour change, right? I think it should still have weather boost. I think.
I'm not sure.
Anyways, we'll see. Imagine the shundo on this one. Man, that 98 should have shined. I would have maxed that for sure. Hey, what's up, Carrie? I maybe came at the wrong time. We just did raid hour, so I think there's gonna be the cooldown now. If there's anything else around, then for sure, but I don't know if there'll be other ones around or not. We have severe storms, so no meetup. Dang. And we did like 12 or so in like the last hour, but yeah, raid hour just ended. Tyler got last ball with a 12, 14, 15. Not bad. Not bad at all. Come on, this is gonna be the one. Carrie says, sorry. Oh, you're good. No, it's, don't have to be sorry. If there's any other ones around, then I gotcha. But there might be that cooldown. There usually is a cooldown for a little bit. Does the Go Plus not count as cheating? I'm new to the game. No, so it's sold by Nintendo or Niantic or whatever, but it's made by the company that makes the game. So no, the Go Plus is just a way to spin stops or like do whatever. But yeah, you gotta buy it, and it's sold by the company that makes the game. Here we go, man. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. 2888. Oh, it's so bad. I mean, it could be shiny, though. Do we get our 37k shiny right here? Come on, please. Do it. No, we do not. Just pain and suffering. Bonk him on the head. What's up, Kenneth? Yeah, I gotcha maybe. So we just finished raid hour. We literally just did 12 raids-ish, or maybe more than like the last hour. So I don't know if we'll have other ones around for a bit, but if I see one, I gotcha. I'll have to look around on the map after. Antonio says we tried. We did. Some high CPs? Yeah, it's because he's weather boosted, right? So I was saying before, it's crazy you can get a whale that's like almost 3,000 CP that's not good. Like, if you get the 2800s, it's a bad IV. Blizzard is back. What's up? Blizzard with, it's got a gazillion coins. Deleted a hundo somehow? A hundo of what? That's not good. Oh my god, dude. Stay in your home. You don't know? Wait. When you went to your hundos, did you look at it in the raid lobby or are you looking at it now? Because the raid lobby has a known glitch where if you search 4-star while you're like picking your team, it won't show you the right amount of hundos. One. Looking at it now, not. Oh, that sucks. Carrie deleted of the bird. Oh, that sucks. I've done it before too. It's never easy. Dude, whale, stay in your home, man. I don't even want to catch you that bad. Yeah, probably on Spotlight Hour. That makes sense. Deleted a hundo Meowth for Kristen. Come on. All right, Whale, this is the one. You're staying in your home now. You have all your hundos favorited? Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. I mean, like, I'm usually good for that, but not always. This one's probably going to run. It's from lack of, like, caring about these throws. I just want him to catch already. Deleted a Nundo Stantler during Christmas. Oh, dude, that would have been a cool one to have. I probably deleted so many Nundos. I used to not care. I was like, anything that's not, like, 3-star I'll delete, but... My god, man. Why is he so tough to catch? Got a Hundo Kyogre from Giovanni, not purified. Good for PvP. Yeah, it's good in the Master League. Good as a raid attacker as well. Some rare candies, sweet, some stuff. See what the Go Plus got up to. Any shinies run away? Looks like no shinies were encountered, so no harm, no foul on that. Yeah, nothing for a while for the raids. That's what I thought. There's usually a cooldown. Close to 100 hundos. Nice. That is a lot of hundos. Let's turn the Go Plus off. Do that. And I don't know. I might go to the Rhyhorn nest. What are your plans?
I know.
Okay. All right, well, I'll go the same way with you either way. At least you got 2 shinies, right?
I'll take it.
It's not bad. No good IV still? I mean, I don't know. I know you want Groudon more. I was going to say, the next time you get...
Yeah, like this one already at least had a decent one out.
Yeah. Let's run some Spatial Ren for a minute. Yeah, Blizzard, like I said before, you just missed him, man. We just did Raid Hour, just did a gazillion, but there's nothing around right now. Nothing hatched anyways. They always do that. So the Raid Hour obviously has all the gyms as that, and then after Raid Hour, there's nothing for a bit. Mikhail gotta go. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being in the stream today. Let's go to the Rhyhorn Rodeo. Yeah, Antonio, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in the raids. Glad to hear you got a good one. Dude, Rhyhorn would be a cool one to get. We're looking for a 37k shiny. What's it gonna be? Oh yeah, I know, Blizzard, the timing. The timing is just unfortunate sometimes. 2k egg? Dude, small of it needs to be taken out of the eggs. I don't know. Not a small a fan. Favorite Galarian bird? Moltres. The birds are going nuts here. Speaking of birds, in real life, birds are losing it. Coughing. Is a no. I guess we'll keep these quests for now. I think I've done most of the field research around, so we'll keep it for now. A tiny Rufflet would have been a sick shiny to get. Golett says no. I'm gonna head to, I might cut down that way. I'll cross here, I'm going that way though. All right, man, thanks for coming out. You'll hear me screaming if I get a Rhyhorn. all the way from your place. Have a good night, man. All right, we split off from Nate. Archon, come on. Where the Rhyhorns at? Seagulls or monkeys that fly? I mean, they have the same attitude, kind of. No more Hundos in the day. Hundo Minchino is a cool one. Is it humid today or just hot? It's neither right now. It's not super nice at all. We're going down the pier, though. Like, down way over that way. So, hopefully we find some stuff. I'm going to have to throw a jacket on, actually, man. It's cooling off quite a bit. The Shundo Rhyhorn? Oh, it turns out to be Ditto. It can't be. So if I find a shiny Rhyhorn, there's a 0% chance it can be Ditto. But if I find a regular Rhyhorn, it can be Ditto. Smash Lycle, did we? Not yet. This one's at 464. So we're getting kind of close, though. Sarda, come on. What's it gonna be, man? What's it gonna be for our 37k shiny? Maxie says, hey again. Yeah, it glitches sometimes, Tyler. I don't know why, but every now and then it'll glitch and like show you like the last one. Network error. What time do you start streaming? It's different every day. Today was like just before 3 o'clock, 2:35 today, or 2:45 today. So we've been live for a while. I do want to get a shiny, though, so we can name it after that. And then at some point in my life, eat dinner, of course, too, because it's been a while since I had something to eat. Archon. Dude, Greavyard shiny should have been turned off for this event. Like, yeah, I know, Tiny's cool, whatever, but 100% chance of thunderstorms. Yeah, I can't believe it hasn't hit here yet. Not complaining, but I'm very surprised that it hasn't hit here yet. Archon. This event ends, by the way, in like 50 minutes. So my good chances of finding a Rhyhorn are drying up. Gil let us know about Gothita. Looks clear until about 9. Okay. I don't know if I'll still be going by that time anyways. Not because I'm not having fun. Mainly just because, yeah, I definitely want to eat something at some point. We got to find a shiny first, though. Phantump is a no. I'm going to grab, while I'm at my truck, let's grab my coat, because it's going to be cold in the water. And if anyone missed the shines of the day, starting from the Esper up is what we have. So it's been a pretty lucky day so far. But let's gear up properly, put our coat on, and go looking for Rhyhorns. As Tyler said, the Rhyhorn Rodeo. Yeah, it definitely is cooling off, though. I can tell it's going to rain. It's kind of humid throughout the day a little bit, and now it's just, like, straight cold. Well, the shiny Esper? Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. Definitely pretty nice. All right. Did we check this guy? I don't know if we did. Not that. Archon. No. Regilucky from a trade. That's why it's one of the recent ones. I knew I was going to be asked about that. That's from a trade. Me and Garlic had them. We just mirror swapped them just for fun, but it was not recent. I guess I can throw this away, too. I have my charging cables hanging everywhere. I'm going to sort these before we go. Because, yeah, I know it's going to be super windy at the Rhyhorn nest, so I want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row. All right, let's go. Man, that's so much nicer. I'm nice and warm again now. Coolest looking shiny in your opinion? There's right here. What Esper version? I got the male today. I got the female in New York, but I'm not evolving them until I get the families done. So I get like one more. Okay, make sure I lock. There we go. about you? Tiger says he is. Regil, oh, he'll be coming back, right? Regilucky? I thought you meant like now. What about you? What do you guys think is going to be the 37K shiny, man? It usually, for most of the milestones, is a legendary, but I kind of hope it's Rhyhorn. By kind, I mean really hope. Fun fact, Swirlix's my first ever shiny. Rye says Rhyhorn. Got the Monkey Man here. Gothita. Gothita would be a little bit of a lackluster one. Shiny Ditto would be cool too. Dude, a Shiny Ditto would be fantastic. Kenneth says Bronzor. No, that would be horrible, man. That'd be a terrible fate. You know what? I guess let's run some Star Piece. This event's ending soon for the Double Catch Dust. Spritzy's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. Pretty random one to get. Like, I don't know when the last time we got one of these is. Not him. Yeah, it's a nice one for sure. Still haven't evolved that yet. Gotta venture with it to evolve it, so it's one of the ones that I haven't done yet. All right, finally we're walking. Some odd characters walking around. The guy's running beside me. He's just like horking up a loogie while he runs. I can't tell if he's very healthy or very unhealthy. I don't know. How much of the Pokedex you still need? Lots. I mean, not lots, but there's a lot of regionals I don't have and stuff. But man, hopefully this last go through the park is going to give us the shiny Rhyhorn, because yeah, the event's ending soon. I know Rhyhorn still spawns randomly here and there, but not half as common as it's spawning right now. No, I won't do the whole Pokedex. We're trying to hunt shinies, but there's a fair amount that I still need. Like, there's no way I'm going to do, like, go through, like, 900 Pokemon slots and stuff. Maybe, like, if I'm at home one day in a PvP stream or something, but I think all of us want to see shinies. Wild-caught shinies and stuff. Drift says, how's your day going? Fantastic. It's been a fun day. This event's just been so fun, man. Like, wild spawns are good. The dust is good. Speaking of dust, I never did max anything out today. We said we were going to. Anything above 50 million. Also, shiny fish. Oh, that would have been so cool. The shiny fish would have been the best. Little shocked that Arshan has not sparkled for us yet, because he is absolutely everywhere. Yeah, Tiger, me too. I mean, like, Torkoal is going to be a dex entry for me, so I'm really pumped to see that. Palkia ended. It's like, why did those despawn? Let's do 20 more minutes, Palkia. The best effect in the game, hands down. Love Palkia. It's a totally different game when you have Palkia on. For someone like me, anyways, likes to hunt the wild spawns. No shiny, though? Yeah, it has a shiny. Torkoal can be shiny. Rhyhorn. Weirdest turning through spawns right now. What's going to be the one to do it? Tauros would have been sick. The Green Bull. Rhyhorn. Dude, I really hope we get him. Anyone who follows the streams, like, this has been an everyday hunt looking for the Rhyhorn. I do have 2 of them, but there's 3 in the family, so that's why I'm so keen to pick this up. First hundo, I don't know. Network error. 2 4-star. And not that. Not this either. It was Hitmontop. Apparently it was Hitmontop. Rhyhorns don't like you? Well, I like him. He's a neat guy. Swirlix again. Oh, level 1 would have been kind of a cool shiny, I guess. Wimpodius Maximus. I'm getting very low on Pokeballs too. Obviously, I have a ton of greats, but don't have any Pokeballs. And Jingmo Calm Day is on Saturday, so I'm a little bit worried for that. Not worried like I'm not going to get shinies. Like, worried I'm going to run out of Pokeballs because it's easy for me to catch like 1,200 plus Mons on Calm Days, even more. I was going to say, was that a Ditto? It was not, though. Maybe you will be? Dude, shiny Ditto would be so cool for the 37K. I'm going to keep checking after all these Gothitas. Rhyhorn. Yeah, for like actual Pokeballs, Joel. You know what I mean? Like the red ones. But yeah, they go really fast. Like for something you actually want to catch or like a big catching event, I don't feel safe. I don't have like a total of like 3,000 between all the different Pokeballs.
Yep.
Eevee in there, is it no? Yeah, shiny boosted Phantump was so fun as well. It's going to go back to being a pretty rare shiny after this, I think. Usually is a full odds, doesn't spawn too often. Okay. Seal? Seal in there would be kind of cool. That hasn't shined for me in ages. And still is not. Rhyhorn way over there. He's hiding. I thought he was going to shine for us. Picked up this guy yesterday, the regular Zigzagoon. Holy spawns, though, man. None of these guys wanting to shine. Are you kidding me? Chimeco. Already checked Phantump that way, I think. And I guess we could throw the ground-type Mega back on, right? I do want to maximize on the XL candies for Rhyhorn, so let's throw Groudon back on again. The most ideal, I said before, would be Mega Swampert. It's going to have the coverage for the water for Kyogre and the coverage for the ground for the Rhyhorn spawns, but I don't have a level 3 of that. Which I should. It's been out forever. I just like keep forgetting to Mega Evolve it every day and stuff. Nice, shiny Ferroseed is the one for 37K. I'm cool with that one, man. Let's go. Obviously wanted to get the Rhyhorn, but man, we'll take this. I love the blue. Now, do we evolve it or keep it as is? What do we do with this, man? What do you guys think? I kind of want to keep it as is. Terrible IVs, but it doesn't matter. Man, that's pretty awesome. I love the blue on this guy. I think we might keep him as this. I don't know. Either way, that's fantastic. Still gonna go have a look at the Rhyhorn nest though. We're not giving up just because we got that, but that's cool, man. And it is full odds right now. It was boosted for the first part of the month for that one event, but it's full odds currently. PvP if you evolve it, yeah, I guess so. I do have one, I think, already, Blizzard, though. I think I have a pretty good one. It's shiny as well. Hyper says hi. What's up, man? But we need to get a Rhyhorn now. The hunt is not done until we at least go have a look at the nest again. But you, dude was fishing there when I got that shiny too. I don't think he was super happy about the reaction. What's up, Laugh? Got some pasta? Oh, nice. Pasta, however you say it. Okay, we're getting close to the Rhyhorn nest. And with Palkia on, there should be, I'm going to say conservatively in like the whole loop, by the time we go through the entire park, maybe like 30 to 40 checks, if we're lucky anyways. It's not weather boosted right now, so maybe less. But man, I really hope it shines. Been thinking about Rhyhorn all day. Which to people that don't know what Rhyhorn is in the wild I'm walking past, they're probably like, that's pretty weird to say. Gothita over here. Ditto. Any of these hundos that have caught in the last little bit? No, and no nundos. Eevee or Mew? I mean, it's a tough one, Drift. I don't know. I feel like Mew is like going to be the rare one to have, right? Because you only get the one. So I'd maybe bottle cap that one, but I don't know. If you like the Eevee better, then go with that. It's tough to say. I keep telling people there's no right or wrong answer with the bottle cap. Like, if you're happy with what you use it on, that's all that matters. There's pretty much you can use it on stuff that you think is cool, right? Your favorites. Or you can go the other route of using it on something that's going to be like meta relevant. And that's a lot easier of a call because you just pick Zacian, Zamazenta, Kyurem, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way to steer you on that one. Either way, you're going to be happy. Yeah, exactly, Drift. That's what I mean. Like, for me, I still probably have a handful, or if not, like, 10 or 12 Pokemon that I would love to use it on. But I'm going to have to settle on one. And either way, I'm going to be happy with what I pick. Wooloo, what about you? Also, I don't know if I'm going to or not. I got this from Nate the other day, not this. And it doesn't have 15 attack, right? It's a 93, but it's got Rock Wrecker from the Calm Day, and it's lucky. So, like, I'm kind of debating level 50ing this and using it as a Rock-type raid attacker because it's still very good, and it's cheap to power up, right? And has the elite move. So, like, it has a lot of things going for it, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I usually wouldn't power up a 93 without 15 attack. But yeah, it's lucky and has the move, so I don't know. So Gary, bottle cap, gonna use it on this, I think. Gonna turn that into a Shundo, I believe. Zero says hi. Mikhail says do it. Feeding the doggos for critting. All right, sounds good. Hopefully we'll be here getting ourselves a Rhyhorn. Yeah, I feel like that too, Blizzard. I mean, like, am I gonna notice that much of a difference between it being like 42.21 or whatever it would be as a hundo, or being 41.77? I don't know. Because the one that I use right now is the ground type fast moves, right? I want to use that one as a strictly rock type attacker, like for like raids and stuff. So I don't know. I might max that today. Mandy says, is everyone getting the bottle cap? Yes and no. It's going to be available for everyone, but you have to buy it. So it's going to be $20 at the end of the Go Pass. It's going to be what you can unlock. So you got to beat the Go Pass. First of all, you have to buy it, and then complete the entire pass to get it. So in theory, everyone is getting it, yes, but it's not free. Drill Burrino. Wagyu says, traded my wife a Rhyhorn. Hers turned into a hundo? Nice, man. Dude, that's awesome. Drowsy would have been pretty sick, but it's not meant to be. If we do get a shiny Rhyhorn, I might take it off Ferroseed. I might strip him of his title. Nini says, gotta go. It was fun being here for the 37K shiny. Have a good one. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. And hopefully see you on the next one. Okay, entering the Rhyhorn nest now. As Tyler said, the Rhyhorn Rodeo. We're going to be seeing a lot of these boys popping up. Actually, when did the nest switch? That would suck if it switched right now. I don't think so, but some loose boards in this bridge I'm walking across. I don't feel like going for a swim right now. There's a Rhyhorn there. Shiny. Now, we'll see. You're going to hunt the whole park, man. Another one. Gonna miss these Chimekos too, man. With the star piece, 3,000 dust per catch. Like, come on. It is just too good. Look at these guys. These guys are just feasting here, man. There's birds galore. None of them are shiny, though, so we'll leave them be. So, Harry, I do have shiny Rhyhorn, but there's 3 in the family. So I only have 2. I need another one so I can have the full family of shinies. And I really like the shiny, too. Yoink them. I don't need no birds, unless they're Galarian birds. I see a Magikarp up here. Shiny? Would have been sick. Rhyhornius Maximus again. Dude, so many checks this event. Like, we've been hunting for these guys hard, man. But on that side, take the duckies. Nah, leave the duckies be. They're doing some duck stuff. Eating some grass, and they're getting ducked up. What about Skorupi? Game is running like poorly here for a sec. I don't know why. I'm like clicking things like 5 times for encounters. You see that? Like spamming the swamp or the mudkip. How many Shadow Shinies are you at? 35, 36, 39. Better than I thought. Dude, that was a cool milestone. I forgot about that. 35K was that? That's sick. Okay, we got some Rhyhorns up here. Things we love to see. Number 1 is a no. Number 2 is also a no. But number 3... Dude, what's going on with the game right now? We may have to restart. If that continues, I'm going to have to restart because I can only take so much of clicking on things 400 times. Gothita, Didapodimus? No. Rhyhorn again. Yeah, the shiny shadows are sick, Tiger. I love them. I wish I had more, actually. I've hunted them, like, very, very hard in the past for some of the rocket leaders. Had some kind of poor luck from the last couple rotations, but it happens. Rhyhorn again. Getting our checks in, man. It's going to happen, hopefully. Gonna miss Archon. Blizzard. Yeah, you gotta love that. There's one hidden. What, Rhyhorn? It's under Lotad. This huge flower crown, whatever that is. For some reason, too, I noticed that, like, a fair amount of hundos come from this park. I think it is all random RNG, but, like, it seems like we do get a lot of our hundos from catching in here. I don't know why, but... 2K egg. Apom, man, these eggs are so bad. These are pretty bad, but it's fine. So the main part of where I see the Rhyhorns are the next loop up here. Joseph says, Shundo luck. Thanks, man. I hope you're right. Now let's do that thing again where I gotta click like 10 times for encounters. It's weird, man. I feel like that's a new thing that's been starting to happen. That and the network error. It's a brand new thing that's been happening for the last maybe 2 months or so, but I don't like it. Some rare candies. Not a Didapodimus. Holy Rhyhorns. Come on, does it happen in here? I really hope so, man. Another Rhyhorn down, another no. Chimecho, or Snake, apparently. Okay. Never mind. Chimecho? This time? Oh, just a Snake again. Great. Fans of snakes will be psyched. Is that a Feebas raid invite? What am I seeing right now? Dude, I love Palkia. Like, look at how fun this is. Look at how many spawns are around. This is the best. So no Rhyhorn over here. It's gonna happen, guys. There's a shiny Rhyhorn in here for sure. I really hope that's the case. Well, he's getting lots of candies anyways. No, Pat, never. Never ever do I ever never do those. But what's up again? Good to see ya. Feebas worth a $2 raid pass. I mean, it's a cool shiny. I would maybe debate it in person, but still probably going to be a no from me. Ditto, perhaps? Oh, that was a Ditto here, not shiny, but we did get a Ditto. It's a few Rhyhorns ago, which, if it's not shiny, I'd rather... Okay, bird. Excuse me. That's right. God. Look at this guy with the attitude on him. Got a rude bird right here. This guy catch. But you? You stop your Galarian bird hunt? I hunt them every day, but the daily incense is not running anymore. I did like 2.5 hours of bird hunting today. And then we did raid hour, and now I'm hunting for Rhyhorns. And other things as well. Dude, that bird, I wish you would have saw that. That bird just going nuts. I had to yell at him, and then he's like, all right, sorry. Now he's just quiet. But you, come on. No shiny Rufflet this event either, which again, it's not boosted. It's a full out shiny. I'm pretty sure, but did get a lot of checks in for him. Rhyhorn. Some big CPs. Let's have a check for Hundos again. Love a Hundo Rhyhorn in here. Shadow Raid in 24 minutes. Can you imagine? I don't know why that glitches all the time. Also, the game just like broken right now. Not only is it not even legendary. Dude, that's so weird. What is shiny locked? Like in general, it means it can't be shiny in game, but Rhyhorn is not shiny locked. He's just being stubborn with us right now. In a 96 Rhyhorn. It's pretty good, Tyler. We take those. Pretty beautiful night here at the Rhyhorn nest. Be even better with the shiny. I don't know if we'll get so lucky to see one, though, because they are full odds, right? Home spawn shiny ladybug, nice. Should I evolve for the Dex entry? I mean, if you want, it's not terribly useful in either form, so if you want to evolve it, you can. It's up to you. For me, I always wait until I get the second shiny. I like to have the full family, like the living Dex or whatever it's called. So I don't evolve things till I get like the family of them done. But it's up to you, man. Whatever you'd rather do. Drill Burrino. How many candies do I have for Rhyhorn now? Dude, a nice amount of XLs. We started off with like, I think like 400 for this event. Dude, we've been farming, man. XLs are tough to get. And I know it had a calm day way back when, but I was not playing the calm day, and I think it had a calm day before XL candies were a thing. I'm like pretty sure anyways. Rhyhorn, please. We're running out of checks on this guy, man. This event ends in 20 minutes. I don't know. I really hope we can get one. Hey, what's up, Gianna? How are you doing today? How's Theodore been? How's his luck been with this event? Two days for EV Classic. Yeah, for the calm day, which is pretty nice. There's a lot to do, right? If you want to evolve all the different evolutions. But should be pretty awesome, man. I will take a Shundo Umbreon. That would be awesome. Dude, I might restart the game. Like, this is like, it is running very poorly in here. Let me restart really quick. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that too, but I'm clicking the encounters like 4 or 5 times to actually get them to load in. Usually when I restart the game, it runs better. I think they did the same thing the first time, Tiger. So the first time they ever had an EV Calm Day, like the original one, I think it was 2 days as well. Of course, I wasn't playing then, but because I am a crazy guy for this game, I've looked into a lot of old videos of different events, and I'm pretty sure that it was a 2-day Calm Day back then as well. Rhyhorn. Is that a Spinda-Quest? Oh, it could have been. It's for raspberries? Come on, man. I was gonna say, that's a Spinda-Quest for the encounter, but no, it is not. Okay, that guy's car's gonna blow up. That's a young goose. Rhyhorn. Oh, man, we've covered a lot of the good areas of this park. I don't know, man. It's possible to get a Rhyhorn outside of the park too, right? There's obviously the spawns are better here, but let's do this again for 20 more minutes. That'll run right into the end of the event. Hey, man, I hope we can pull it off. I really hope we do. Yeah, laugh, dude. Rhyhorn won't shine for me either. That's what we're chasing right now. It's just been a complete pain. Level 1 would have been cool. Skaroopy. Everything but Rhyhorn. Yeah, I know. I know. It's because I want them, man. If I didn't care about Rhyhorn, we would have got one already. And I've been farming these too. Like, so, they seem to like to spawn at my home cluster quite a bit. So I was like luring the stop last night at my place. Been catching a ton of them, but they just will not shine. It's fun though. I like having something like this to be going for. It's not an event where I have everything and I'm kind of like, whatever. Ooh, level 1 Ditto? That's cool. Would have been a sick shiny. But yeah, I love this event, man. I'm going to be sad to see it go. Laugh says, we believe in you. We got 19 minutes left. This was kind of my ace in the hole, this park, not going to lie. I thought with like the amount of spawns here, but I don't know, man. Check for hundos. No hundos, no nundos, fine. Rhyhorn. Gotta act nonchalant, I think so. Use some reverse psychology. Yeah, stupid Rhyhorn. Looking all cool and stuff. I would hate if he shined. That wouldn't make me happy, that's for sure. This event's good for so many reasons, dude. Tyler, I know. The dust, the spawns, like, Raid Boss is good right now, too. I mean, there's a lot to love about this event. Okay, explore 2 for some rare candies. Beautiful. So we get some new quests. Catch 10, that's brand new. I didn't know if we had any other quests I haven't done in the entire city, but I'm going to see if I can spin the one across the road over here, too. Because that should be brand new for us as well. Dueling Rhyhorn. The event ended for you a while ago, says Blizzard. Yeah. I'm going to be sad to see it go, man. Rhyhorn. I usually don't go to this side of the park. I'm only going here to see if I can spin that stop across the road. Way up there. Golet is a Nolet. Is that Hatenna? I might do that. Dynamax, by the way. Win a max battle for some dust. And see if we get a good one. Why not? Rufflet. I wanted to spin that stop, so I came this way. I don't know if I can from this side of the road. It's like a fence here in front of the road. I don't think I can unless I get over that. Catch 10 Pokemons gives us the Rufflet, and it's not a hundo. Okay, let's quickly beat up Hatenna. Drop a bird here. Let's bring Articuno, sure. And then we're going to try to speed our way back down the pier for the next 17 minutes and hope we find a shiny Rhyhorn, man. I don't know. It's a chance they're going to be like slim to none. I'm going to try, though. I know I could always trade friends for it and stuff and whatever. I'm sure I'll get another one down the line, but it would be very nice to get it. Melinda, I mean, depends what you want. I mean, I feel like the Y is a lot better for like a fire type, so I would probably go with that one. Up to you though. Jay, yeah, I don't know though. What do you think would be better than that? I don't know. I don't think there'd be for me personally like of shinies I need. I'm trying to think of the mons that can nest. I don't know what I'd like better than that. Maybe. All right, here we go. Down it goes. 492 is the hundo. Leave our bird here for some candies. And come on. Got Ultra Buddies, but not a good one. Mandy says, feel better when you catch it yourself. Yeah, it's a little bit more satisfying. I would agree. Rock Snake. Dude, there's no Rhyhorns in this patch. I tried to walk like far away so I could... Oh, there's one there. Rhyhorn, why are you doing this to me? I thought we were friends. Sandagast, true. Yeah, I don't need those after... got an army of them after Go Fest, but I'd take some more. Okay, there's one more Rhyhorn up there. Gonna take our time, check all the other spawns, save the best for last. And, come on, man. Running out of shots at this guy. I'm still getting a few of the like the rare candy quests, I guess. That's not too bad. It's all the encounter ones I left. Or I already did, sorry. All right. See how far we can get down the pier before the event ends. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. I mean, that event's gonna be pretty good. I don't need any shinies from the Yamper event. I'll be excited to get the new Pokemon and stuff, but there's some good ones boosted. Yeah, Snubble's great. Poochana's cool too. There's another one too I'm forgetting right now. What's up, Will? How's the stream been? Fantastic, man. Got a lot of big wins on the day. A hundo and 6 shinies. But I'm trying to clutch up with a Rhyhorn if we can. He said he's still at it too. The event ends in 14 minutes. We don't have a Rhyhorn yet, man. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. We gotta get some Rhyhorn encounters though, dude. Gotta drop the Rhyhorn lure, put the Rhyhorn incense on. Imagine if they made that. It'd be the best ever. Could like go in and buy like an incense for certain Pokemon. Some MP. Ace says, no, you're crazy. Crazy for Rhyhorns. Also, we got all the candies we need on this guy, right? Or not candies, buddy hearts. Just gotta walk him a little bit more, which is fine. I gotta think of an option to spend some dust on. I kinda wanna max him to level 50 today. That Rhyperior is like a no-brainer, I think. But like, other than that, there's still gonna be... Dude, we've been racking up the dust. Hit 51 mil today? Yes, we have $1 million to spend. I don't know. Also, I guess we got some XP here we'll claim. Claim some stuff and some things, I suppose. That's all we can do so far. Garlic says, we used to open so many Pokemon cards. There's a set that had a Jumbo Bolton card. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fusion Strike. That was the one. We have a gazillion of those for some reason. Yeah, Blizzard, I agree, man. That'd be cool. Also, dude, where are my spawns at here? They're crushing me. I need spawns. This area, until we get to, like, here, is going to be, like, dead-ish for spawns. Evolve a Froggy? I had the best Froggy in the world right here. Double XL. Oh, he's not double XL? Dude, I thought he was. Dude, didn't we look today? Whoa. Dude, he's only double XL when he's Mega Evolved? Dude, no way. We showed this today. He was a double XL. Is that only when he's Mega Evolved? I don't know, man. I'm tripping. I gotta pull the video on that one. We literally showed him off today as double XL. But he was Mega Evolved. Which I don't think should affect the size. Tyler says, I seen it. Got 11 minutes left. Come on, Rhyhorn. I know you want to shine. I know it for a fact. Shouldn't affect it. I don't think so either, man. Like, I'm 99% sure. Either way, he's still a shundo. I mean, but I gotta know, right? Wasting some candies, but like, That's really weird if so. Let's see. Dude, he's double XL now. What? Dude, is that a new glitch in the game? Double XL Shundo, sick, but only when he's mega. Like, what? I'm mind blown. If a couple Mons like that, says Kenneth, really? I was gonna say, I was like showing him off. I even said, I was like, how did I not notice my Shundo was double XL? Like, that's pretty rare. But he's not unless he's mega. I don't know. You broke it, says Jay. He's an extra big frog. Yeah, it's because it's from the wild area blizzard, that's why. Everything there was the big boys. He's still cool though. He's almost best buddy. Should be by tomorrow, actually. I think we're gonna best buddy that frog tomorrow. I need 13 buddy hearts, I think. To fix it, we'll remove your Shundo. Yeah, exactly. Just take him away. Can't be having any glitch Pokemon like that. I see a Rhyhorn up there. I see him on the horizon. Hopefully we at least get a few more checks. 2 of them. Okay. That one stings. Other one? Oh, okay. All right. It's fine. Hopefully we see a few more in the next 9-ish minutes. The Mighties again? Yeah, I mean, I think they might do the same thing, same idea again in November because it was such a big success. And obviously the company loves money. So I think we'll get them, but I'd be kind of sad if we don't. It's common, says Jay. No, I don't feel special. I just have a common double XL Shundo like an idiot. Rhyhorn, we're getting our checks, man. We're getting the checks in. I hope I can get to the big cluster on the pier. We definitely can, actually, but... And speaking of Shundos, look who just said hi. Welcome in. We're trying to get Rhyhorn in the last 8 minutes of the event. Blizzard says, Wood's comment about a double XL Shundo. Just gonna throw him out. There's one for Davey here. Not a shiny though. Come on, give us a few more Rhyhorns. A few more checks in, please. Hey, howdy. I was gonna say, talking about Shundos, look who arrived. Mrs. Shundo. And Antonio's Mr. Shundo. You guys are the crazy bunch. Speaking of crazy, I'm speed walking trying to find a Rhyhorn right now. 8 minutes. I don't want to admit defeat, but it's looking like Rhyhorn's gonna get the better of me. What did I do? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Rhyhorn. Every one of these is like a corkscrew in my side. I don't have much side left to corkscrew. I don't know. That one kind of got away from me, but I'm focused on Rhyhorns. Friend has a trade for a floor armored Mewtwo. I guess that's kind of cool. The reverse hundo. Okay, big cluster is coming up here. Main question is it full of rhinoceroses? And if not, we're going to be very upset. Got the ghost over here. Snake hasn't shined for me in ages. I'm trying to think the last time Seviper shined. Kind of a cool one, I guess. Would take any Mewtwo. Nate gave me a 98 Armored Mewtwo in New York. A lucky one. I should best buddy him because, I mean, like, I'm not going to trade for one again probably after that. No, come on. That's not a Rhyhorn. I don't see any. Oh, one spawn. Hold on. There's one in the water. Can you imagine? Come on. Oh my God. I got to check the encounters after. It looks like it's not going to be a successful hunt unless we get really lucky in the next 5 minutes. But I want to see how many encounters that was for the whole event. Got a shiny tree stump today on the way to work. The tree stump. I'm trying to think what that would be. You mean the Phantump? It's a pretty sick one to get. Mewtwo? Okay, give me a sec. I'm trying to hunt Rhyhorns, but I never show them, so we will. He's a big boy right there. Kept him at 2,500 though, because he kind of is decent for that league. Rhyhorn? Oh my God. Imagine, would have been so cool. Come on. So many spawns here. I'm kind of just speeding through them because I'm looking for only Rhyhorn. A big Mewtwo. He's the biggest of boys. Well, the second biggest of boys. 2K, not now. It's always Smoliv. Thanks for nothing, Smoliver. I don't see any Rhyhorns, man. This is not good. Rhyhorn? Oh my God. Come on. Phantumps, a no. Did Teddy Bear off the Incense? Pretty random. I guess we'll take him. I'm going to miss the double dust for catching though, man. The Chimecho's around and Sableye and stuff. Like, dude, we've just been racking up the dust. Okay, Skorupi. Yeah, Rhyhorn, don't be a meanie, Rhino guy. He does not want to shine. I've pretty much extinct his entire species, but none of them have been shiny. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe they don't exist anymore. It's hard to say. It's a shadow yellow egg here in 3 minutes. Could that be a Lapras? That'd be awesome. I haven't seen a shadow Lapras all day. Like literally not one all day. 4 minutes to go, man. Come on, Rhyhorns. Why am I enjoying the crunchy steps? It's all kinds of leaves here. Probably sounds like video game background noise. Gothita. Could be a Didapodimus. My goodness. ASMR. Just a man going crazy walking around looking for rhinos. That is definitely not a rhino. It's a baby frog. It's pretty high CP though. Hold on. Okay, I was like, yeah, that might be decent. Yo, William, what's up, man? I got 3 minutes left to find a shiny Rhyhorn, which is a full-on shiny. That would have been so perfect, man. And Rhyhorn's like, nah. I got some rhino stuff to do. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Simon. What do you mean? That comment could go either way. The Rattata. And, okay, not a Didapodimus. I don't know, man. I'm going to have to cross the road here. That might be GG's of the spawns. Watch a dude who walks around catching rhinos. That's what I do. I'm just the rhino hunter. It's the best in the West. But when it comes to the East, it's a whole different conversation. Dude, no, I'm stuck at the light. This might be our GG's, man. Unless I can cross here really quick. I don't know. Chimecho's good for the dust, though. We'll take that. Pause before overreacting. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say if that was meant to be polite or not. Golett. Oh, man. I think it's going to be a GG's to the light, man. The light's going to get the better of us. It's changing right now, but there's 1 minute. There's literally 1 minute to go. Saw Galarian Articuno today. You can guess what happened. Yeah, he ran. Okay, we're finally crossing. Come on, have a Rhyhorn across here. Okay, as a guy almost runs me over. We're running not for that, but more for Rhyhorns. Rhyhorn, Cryhorn. Dude, come on. Come on, I'm just gonna scan around. I don't want to be in an encounter, I guess, but... No. Dude, please. It's 8 o'clock. GG's to the Rhyhorns, man. We tried. We definitely, we tried. It is what it is, I suppose. Sandy imagine one shines right after. I want to see what that other raid's going to turn into. Oh, it hatched into a shadow Kyogre. Look at that. That's obviously a glitch, but... Dang, man. Let's see if we got any hundos in there. No hundos. We did pull a shiny, though, for the 37K, which is nice, all right? It's still awesome, but... someone just pop it in here. Well, let's jump in. I think Blizzard and carry one of these, right? All right, let's go. Sweet. And I still don't understand the recommended list to send invites to. It's pretty weird. Anyways, we'll spam them out, I guess. Why not? Recommends offline people. Yeah, Jay, I have no idea, like, the rhyme or reason to how they're coming up with who they're recommending. Like, I could understand if it was like, hey, you raid with so-and-so all the time, so we're going to recommend so-and-so. It's just recommending, like, random people. So, I don't know. Not that they're random. That's not the right word. But, like, yeah, people offline and stuff. Kristen says, I'm offended it didn't recommend me. I'm not good enough friends, Kritten. All right, let's do it. Recommends people who remote raid often. I mean, maybe I just have like too many friends that do that, because I was going to say, it didn't recommend a lot of people that I was raiding with today. If you had the chance to go to space like Katy Perry, would you do it? Is that where she is right now? Is that why I haven't heard from her for a while? I don't know. I feel like the reception wouldn't be good enough for me to stream there, so I'm going to go final answer no. I mean, if they put up some 5G towers and had some good spawns, then I could consider space. But at this point, the official stance is going to be no. We can't go. Kristen says, I only max my remotes every day. I'm sorry, what type of conversations are you having with Katy Perry? I won't answer that. Also, always one person not rated up. Always. Pat says, I do it. Even though they have no spawns there? What would the location tag be if you got a bird? If you caught a bird there, would it say caught in space? I don't know. I feel like Pokemon GO might just not work there. Silly enough. Have no interest in going to space? Yeah, I mean, not really me either. Think it'd be so cool, says Pat. And it's only 11 minutes. Well, Pat, I heard it's 30 seconds to Mars. So, I mean, that's not bad either. Good commute time. Got a 96 Kyogre for Quinn? Nice. We got to do the research. Thanks for informing me on the bottle cap thing coming up. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, everyone's talking about it. To be fair, it's been talked about literally everywhere. We're beating up this whale. Hopefully this whale shines for us. We did the entire raid hour. I had to bypass it after having the 18. So I've done like over 20 Kyogre raids today. And none of them have shined, which is crazy. I deserve that 30 seconds to Mars joke. It's a thing that you would do, Pat. Had to repay the favor. All right, we're almost there. Come on, Kyogre. Stop being a whale. Here we go. 2351 is the hundo. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. 2275, of course. Yup. That sounds about right. We go some stuff and some things. And here we go. Come on. No shiny Whalemiss Maximus. He's Whalemiss Minimus, I guess. You think space is super cool? I think it's cool too, but it's the type of thing I want to like watch on TV. I don't know if I want to go there. Again, the whole no spawns thing is kind of a deal breaker for me. Shiny whale for Haku, nice. People racing around here as always. I don't know why. 2. Jay says the girls always ask me for space. Oh my god. 0 loading time with Jay, man. He's just on it. Space something I'd rather observe than go to. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like it's awesome, but like I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I'm the guy for that. Okay, come on. Come on. Bonk. 1. Nice, they're critical, okay. Heal up our Monitos. Just get these guys going. Alright, let's do that whale now. Yeah, Jay, I do be knowing about the pomme de terres. Tell me potatoes are fruits. I think. I don't know. I'm not too sure on that one. I cannot confirm. Get some invititos. Let's use this thing, I guess. It's recommending I send one to Jay. Sorry, Jay. All right, 4 of us in here. Looking good. Garlic, how do you still have remotes? That seems crazy to me. Also, if we're spamming out these raids, I'm going to... like my truck is right here. I'm gonna chill sitting there. Cause why not? Been walking all day, I deserve it. Only the 4 of us so far. Otherwise known as a cozy lobby. Oh, and I still have a water left too, nice. Oh man, that feels awesome to sit for a bit. YouTube telescope to invite me? I think so, man. Doesn't that seem weird? Because, yeah, I mean, like, that's... Seems awfully bizarre. I'll send some more invites already up. We can beat it with 4, no problem. But, obviously, the more the merrier would be cool. Potatoes are Lay's chips. No argument. They are. Jay says creepy. Dude, it's like when you go to stores and you, like, look at something and you don't even say the thing out loud. And then you get an ad for it at night and you're like, dude, all I did was look at that chocolate bar, and now it's, like, being recommended. It's crazy, man. Crazy world. Tyler says, send it. Dude, did you want an invite? Or you mean the recommended? If you want an invite, I got you in the next one for sure, though. All right, here we go. 6 of us going in. Only 1 of us coming out, and it's not Kyogre. Axelaw says, still live. We are still live. I mean, it's kind of average for, like, what we've been doing recently, I guess, right? We're, like, a little over 5 hours. 5.5 coming up on, I guess. Happens to me when I was getting a case for my phone. So weird. Isn't it very bizarre? It seems awfully strange. Okay, sounds good, Tyler. I'll get you in the next one. There's another one I'm sitting beside, so I got you on that one for sure. Whalemiss Maximus is just flopping around, just taking his time. He's in no hurry to go away. Oh, running Blizzard too. That's not the best. Axelotl says, let's get to this like goal. We're pretty close. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It is free. It helps out tremendously. Come on, Mr. Whale. Shiny luck to everyone in the raid. Indeed, I agree. What city is he in? I can see the comments, but I'm in Canada. I don't really recommend telling anyone that your location on the internet, even though it is a location-based game, I know, but yeah, I'm in Canada. Pallet Town, says Jay. I like that. Having some breakfast with Ash's mom. Nope, that's not doing that. But we're in Pallet Town. Buying a kiddie pool. 37 degrees on Monday. Yeah, it's going to be toasty for sure. Going to be Toast Malone. Dude, I don't know what they're doing by the water here, though, but it seems like I'm seeing a lot of, like, dead fish in this part of the river. Like, all of a sudden, there's just, like, a lot of dead fish floating down the river here. And there didn't used to be, so I don't know what they're doing. BT, that's kind of sus. Account made in Sinnoh. Come on, go down, Kyogre. Easy, Professor Oak. Calling me Professor Oak now. It was Unk before. Now it's an old guy, a full old guy. Man, we fainted in this one. Kyogre's putting in some work. Axolotl's in Johto. This one's gonna shine. This is well over 20 raids today for this guy. And I think he's going to shine. I think he's finally ready to break out of his whale shell. Also, look at that Venusaurus Rex right there. Putting in some work. Here we go. 2351. Let's do it. Come on. 2322, otherwise known as meh. But some stuff and some things. You'll be in Kalos. Profile picture gives it away. A certain evolution. And not a shiny whale. Not the shiny whale. It's fine though. Airball. Maybe the next one. Pat, it's all your fault. Through grass and electric types, man. Thanks for the shiny, dude. Blizzard always pulling some good stuff from the raids, man. Shiny 96 next raid. I would probably max it, I think. I do believe so. Her favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. It's a cool Pokemon. Definitely pretty sick. Blizzard with the W indeed. Dude, can this guy get caught? Mr. Whale? Is that in the cards? 1, 2. Nope. Nope. That's was looking good for a sec. Kyogre yanked the rug from under us. What's up, Creek boys? Yeah, dude, I love Magnezone, Jay. I absolutely love him, especially the Shadow one's so good. I mean, even the non-Shadow, it's good enough, but Shadow one's sick. Creek says, what's up? Not much. Naruto says hi. What's up, man? I'm just trying to catch a whale that does not want to be caught. Oh, okay. Maybe he does want to be caught. Never mind. I stand corrected. Should be another one there. All right, let's do this one. This one's for all the marbles right here. And by that, I mean, it's not that serious, but like, it would be cool if it shined. So, yeah. Want some Cheez-Its? Oh, what do you think? Yeah, I do. Whale heard you complaining. I think so. He's like, ooh, this guy doesn't like me. He's bad-mouthing me on the internet. Let's put in that team instead. Ben says, love your content. Thanks, man. Glad to hear you liking the videos. Thanks for the kind words, dude. Much appreciated. And hopefully, I can show you a shiny whale right here. But judging on how the day's gone for whales, maybe not. We did get 6 shinies today. 6 in the day, but none of them were whales. And I've rated this over 20 times. So, yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah, Carrie one of these, didn't she? Sorry, Carrie. Sorry. There we go. I should open this water I've been talking about for a while. Favorite Pokemon's Greninja? Your sister likes Tinkaton. Both some solid picks. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Blizzard. You get the streamer luck for you, I guess. This was a winner, says Antonio. I think so. Creek says you're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And I would appreciate getting a shiny whale here. Please and thank you. Ace says hi. What's up, Ace? I hope this one does it, man, because I guess, you know what? We did get a 98. We got a 98 today. I know it didn't shine, but, like, to be fair, I only really need a shiny if it, like, is a good one, because we have 13 shiny whales. What am I going to do with another one? I guess a mirror trade or something like that. Do you want Cheetos? Yeah. I mean, only sometimes, though. They make me feel sick, but, like, from time to time, yeah. Yeah, Antonio with the matching 98s today. Pretty nice. That was a nice raid, that one. Do you fish? I do. Cheetos, says Tiger. Got big Cheetos over here. But yeah, I do fish. I love to fish. Not for whales. I mean, I fish for whales in this game, but in real life, I'm not a whale fisherman. Veronica says, hi, what's up? How many raids you done so far today? Like 25-ish, maybe 24. Over 20, but I lost count. You sea fished once? Probably pretty awesome, man. I've never fished in the sea. I've been like on the ocean before, but like not there to fish or anything. I'm drinking the water. Yeah, level 50. We are level 50, but we suck at getting shiny whales, so can't have everything, I guess. Got seasick? Yeah, I bet. I'm drinking here. Yeah, I'm just chugging a water, man. I've had like probably 6 of these today, but you got it. When you walk around a ton and it's like, you know, today wasn't that hot, but either way, when you walk around a lot, I gotta drink a lot of water. Down to my Runariga, so he's getting smoked. And now he is a full coffin guy. Okay, well, hopefully we get to see what the countdown is. We don't get to see what it is. It's going to be a complete surprise. But 2351 is the hundo. And we're not going to know if this is a shundo check or not. Kind of exciting. Okay, here we go. 12 rare candies. Holy moly, man. And here we go. Come on. It's not shiny. 2300. That's not going to be the one for us. Runarigas was the nail in the coffin, says Jay. What a Jay, man. He is just too consistent. Wow, and first balled him. Antonio's getting timed out. 2333 for Blizzard. Not bad. Dude, that was craziness. But on that note, guys, I am going to wrap it for the day. I am starving. We had an awesome day, though. 6 shinies on the day. So thank you guys very much for being part of today's stream. Thank you guys for 37K as well. I will be live again tomorrow, so if you haven't already, make sure you are subscribed so you know when to go live. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one.